Hello. Hey.
So I'm getting tips as.
All right. Well, just if they do it, just time them out for a short time.
Hi, Puffin. What's up? I just got home. I was like, we're out to dinner. And got the boys' haircut and everything. And
all right.
I was like, we gotta get home. We gotta get home. Something's going on.
Talk to you in a little bit. Thanks for all your help. Thank you.
I've been following on and off today. Today was the day of running everywhere.
Circling Pima Owl Park. Pima Owl Park is also
we're gonna have this
where the military base is.
That's up there on the left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they've been doing that for it. Like,
it was. We got
that's training.
And
like I've been seeing that for weeks, like 5 or 6 of them. You know, always wondering, hey, if they're related.
I didn't have to cook, so that's the best, right?
Who's this?
Yeah, they left that station, so they're waiting for the warrant, is what we heard. They're waiting for the official warrant for the judge to sign it.
Oh boy,
that would be quick, I would think, right?
The thing about
I wonder what we're gonna see tonight. Oh, it's gonna do this again.
The suspect is, we heard and we can't confirm they have him pinged, so he's not getting anywhere.
Oh, see, it's definitely that kind of night. That's what we were gonna do if we didn't go out, but we figured since we were already out, just excuse me.
Yeah, I just got tagged to a post. It's like everyone's refreshing for updates on Nancy's possible suspect, and that's 100% spot on.
Oh yeah,
everyone is refreshing their screens. I'm literally got people from all angles sending me, possible places or whatnot, but they're all like, they're up there around there somewhere. They're waiting.
And I keep getting new addresses sent to me, so it's hard to confirm them all.
But if the SWAT is up there somewhere, there's no reports of anyone being arrested. There's no reports of any raids. There's no other.
Water and Sparkman. Yeah, I did hear that. Water and Sparkman. Put that in the maps real quick, if you could.
So do you think we're going to get some, what do you call it? You think we're going to get some answers tonight?
It could be multiple locations.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, breaking news. Hey, Jen.
I don't know. You tell me.
I seen you out here. I was like, that Dolly vision.
Did you come from that way right there? That street? Was there cars parked?
Stepdad?
All on there? They're all on there? Yeah. The whole block's full, isn't it?
Are you talking
Who
about...
are they? All media?
That's what I'm wondering.
Why are they down there?
Dominic. Oh, do you mean the brother-in-law? Or the son-in-law, I mean? Yeah, no, they're in...
We're all trying...
SWAT and bomb squad rolled out.
Try to figure this out. It's a mystery. SWAT came out. Media's confirmed it's related to Nancy Guthrie. No indication of where the SWAT went. No indication of anyone being arrested. Everyone's just like, what's happening?
Me too, Puffin.
That's all I mean. I don't know.
I'll pull up flight radar and
we're gonna put up flight radar and we're just gonna sit here and wait for a bit. I don't know. We might roll out in a bit.
Oh man, can you imagine if this
thing?
If this gets taken care of tonight? Because I kept looking at Tommaso, and
yeah, that's the United States Army. They're just doing training, so
they haven't seen
them,
on the
scanner,
but they know that they rolled out. They don't know where they're at though, and where he's at, or where I don't know if it's where he's at right now. But when we were leaving the restaurant, he was in the staging area that they were originally at, but they missed him.
Dude, watch this be like South Tucson or somewhere else.
And they've said like Montecito, something like that. I'm not familiar with the cities around there.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about where Brian Ensign is actually, other than he's possibly
He
in
was
the
here.
same neighborhood. Yeah.
He was here.
So
He was here.
JLR
I don't know where
He's
he's
trying
at
to
now.
find
He was
Brian
here.
Ensign because he's like,
He was here.
on it. I'm trying to. Oh. Let's see.
Somewhere.
Wait, I hear sirens.
Sirens.
There.
Yeah.
He was here.
So
He was here.
JLR
I don't know where he's at now.
We're gonna bring the army in for this. Yeah, that's the United States Army. They're just doing training. So anybody seeing that on the scanner,
Oh, okay.
that's gonna be not related.
That was just the Army doing training. Okay.
Oh, poor Nancy.
Oh. What's that all about? Sorry about that. That was totally me. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. That was me. I pushed the wrong button. Hello, Miss Nadia. And I haven't heard that they've actually been seen out
Checking
there.
the photos, seeing if there are messages.
I believe there's some media journalists over at substation, some substation.
And amongst all this, we have another Nancy Guthrie abduction. A third demand says the kidnapper is international.
International? What's going on? You got it?
I don't have my glasses. It is
Always work. That's Dolly.
freaking. Can you read that?
There. Okay.
Can I take a picture of that?
Yeah.
I had to put this in a new window.
You familiar with this address?
Hey, Chuck. What's up? Good to see you.
Walk. You type it in the maps. You see what it
we'll
says.
type it in. Let's see.
I saw that same message earlier.
Well, that's not an address I'm familiar with, though.
That came from this girl that be sleuthing all the time. So
I'm trying to find if there's another address.
I couldn't even see it.
I mean, that's at the top of the. That's literally on the top of the mountain.
Oh, see, I haven't heard anything like that yet.
The reserve.
No.
It's like a hiking trail up there. That's like literally.
Yeah,
the top
no,
Of the
this
mountain.
is-
Station number 10. I've heard it
How
all.
far is it?
I'm
from
reading
there?
that, Jen, and it's not.
Oh,
They
it's
haven't found her
about
yet.
40
Yeah,
minutes.
And
We're at the Smooth Agave.
But it's at the top of the Catalina foothills.
it's the
So
son
that one, there's a
Ventana.
Ventana
She's 84 years
incident that's
old.
going
So
on. We don't know if
Breaking, the mobile
heard that was
command center,
not connected,
stage
but
at
it could be a
Ventana
false.
Canyon Trail parking lot,
yeah, no, as far as we know, they haven't found her yet.
601 North Resort Drive. Provided support to the back
Chris
of
Roach. Who is Chris
3200
Roach? I'll have to look him up.
Reports on NewsNation say media staging in front of DE's house.
Oh, okay. Dominic
Hope for Nancy.
is the band member.
Isn't that where we're at?
Chris Roach. Look him up on X. Somebody
Rhetorical.
I just
folks,
have to be
rhetorical.
said.
careful.
Somebody said he posted
Yeah, I have
the
no
address
clue.
on that on
With-
his Twitter.
See, I am not seeing all the.
back of 3200 block E.
Dude,
Cali.
This would be insane.
I'm
Literally,
not
if
seeing all the
media
chat
is
either. I've
here
got it in
as
both.
the SWAT's coming, already waiting. For
Because
them.
you know
Or
they're,
This is like a made-for-TV
It's-
movie.
they're going to go radio silent when they go to the location. So when they stage in the SWAT, they may put it on the radio, but when they go to bust whatever in whatever house it's going to be, they're going to go radio silent.
I just got to be careful with Brian Ensign because I
All right,
don't know
well, let me
how.
call John DePietro. He
cheeky
might be
he
holding
is.
out the information on us. He's a real media guy. He wants to hold that. He doesn't. He wants to be the first. So I don't know if John will let it
I
go. I'll
don't
have to
see
message
Brian
him.
Ensign
Zoom
live,
coming.
so he must be on NewsNation, and them I cannot stream because that is who I believe got Jay.
Journalist.
Let me see.
What's
Oh,
going
you
on?
are?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
we're
are
just
you?
being nosy. We're neighbors.
Oh,
We're
you're
neighbors. We live
nosy
right
neighbors.
here.
How are you, nosy neighbors?
Good.
What's going on?
I
What
saw
do you
it on-
what's
I saw
happening in your neighborhood, nosy
Yeah, well, I
neighbors?
saw it on Twitter, and I'm like, really?
Saw it on
That's
Twitter.
like right behind us. I was gonna
Yeah,
go
no,
with
I'm not
fun.
seeing
I
either
thought
of them
Nosy
live.
neighbors.
You guys
At
live in the
least you're in good
neighborhood?
spirits.
Yes, we do.
Almost
Are
every
you in
neighbor that's
walking
come around has
distance?
been like happy.
Behind here.
Do you think I could use your bathroom
Oh,
or like your side yard so I don't get in trouble on someone else's yard?
That's TMI.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna mute it.
how about no? You cannot pee in my yard.
No worries, it's all
That's
good.
TMI.
Oh, you know what? There is an outhouse. What? Oh, with the new build.
Yeah,
Oh, there
it's over
is,
in the DR Horton. It's like covered with a nice gate. I can show you where. I can tell you where it's at.
Do you guys think this is legit?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Are you guys local?
No.
No.
No, I'm from Florida.
Oh, well,
I am.
welcome.
Welcome.
to the rain.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Yeah,
How's the
I'm not
neighborhood here?
Yes.
Is it a peaceful neighborhood?
It is.
It's
nice
a very
neighborhood.
peaceful.
Anything from
Peaceful
Brian
neighborhood.
Henson live.
So
I'm
when was
looking
the
through
neighborhood?
shorts,
When was the
too.
homes built?
We moved in what 2020
2021.
2021?
This is a very new neighborhood.
Expensive? What are the home
400,000 or
values?
500,000.
400,000 to 500,000. With like a 3 and a 2, 4 and a 2.
Honestly, that's
depends on the
average
house,
anymore.
Are you
design of the
HOA?
house.
Let's see.
It's an HOA.
Oh yeah,
Are they like high price HOA? Like
Yeah. and our taxes are high.
taxes are high too.
Yeah.
Taxes high. HOA. I'm not a
Thanks for
proponent
the
of
super
HOA.
chat.
Man, it's pouring out here.
Yeah,
But
it
if
is.
you guys really have to go, if you go
I'm
walk,
good.
okay.
Like,
There's
you
a
really have to go that bad.
Is it walking distance?
No,
You
No,
drive.
okay.
you're gonna have to drive. It's where the new.
Okay,
builds
there. That.
are.
Oh, no
I just
worries.
had
We're
to
gonna
put.
get back in our
Okay.
car because
Thank
we're
you.
so
We
Thank
were
you.
watching
Thank
in
you.
a separate window.
All right.
So
Awesome.
We're hanging out.
Your
You
neighborhood's
follow
live tonight. You got
857
any-
Tucson?
What's that?
857 Tucson?
Is that what you said to me?
It's
This.
Let's see.
Let's see. JLR followers. 857.
This.
same here.
Yeah.
Breaking
What you guys-
news. Yeah.
Yeah, it's us.
We're watching you guys.
Awesome.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
We're going
nice
back
to
our
meet you,
call.
neighbor.
Nice to meet you too.
You guys have a good day. Be safe. Thank you.
And by the way, everybody, I want to
Another
thank you.
group
I
of
got some
neighbors
new
came out
subs
and
last
said hi.
night. Thanks for hanging out with me
All
last
the neighbors
night.
are coming out and saying,
Nice
Wow.
neighbors.
yeah, nice
I
neighbors.
mean, none
I
of the
got
neighbors are
Subs. I got great
Let's
views.
see.
We're doing nails and talking true crime. Everything was awesome. You guys are all just awesome. Thank you, and thank you for coming back.
Yeah, that Resort Drive address is really far away. I mean, if we end up going there, we could, but we need confirmation.
Yeah,
Oh,
look,
thank you, breaking news.
I mean,
it's not always going to be this.
He's moving with it. He's
Captivating,
actually
but-
driving.
man, people are just like literally telling me to stay here.
We got
Like,
a good
they're
group.
Like,
So
don't
then
move.
maybe he's
people that
moving
come
here.
in here
no, I've
and-
heard this
Like,
address a
I'm
lot.
literally, like I'm telling you, so, like there is media swarmed around here.
And oh
It's
my
just not
gosh,
out
on the
in
way
woods.
home,
So
They're
he's,
here.
JLR
he's
had
flying into- he said
literally
he's moving with
70. What was it? It was like 77,000
Said he's
people in
moving with
chat. I
SWAT.
was
Yeah.
like,
SWAT could be coming in
oh
here.
my
so
gosh!
Yeah,
maybe
that's what I'm
are you
saying.
if
kidding
Enton's
me?
at the right location, maybe it's here, maybe it's not. We'll see. If Enton's at the right location, we're at the right one. Enton's the goat.
He
Enton's the
is.
goat. If Enton's with them and it's a whole different area,
He was the one that was out there with him the other night during the raid.
Sorry,
So,
his messages are coming in fast and furious.
like
I'm
I said,
missing. Thanks
I
for
don't
the
know him.
super
I'm not
chat.
affiliated with him. He's just said, to use his stream to get the message out there. And we love our true crime here. So,
I do not know.
is he rolling with them now?
That's what it. Yeah,
That's what he reported.
Yeah.
So he's en route. With where? Where are they at? Dude, I'm telling you, people are telling me don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I think if we go, there might be multiple locations, so that's something that you have to take into consideration. Thank you for tuning in.
write that down. Second,
I'll show you the video. He says he's on the move with Swat.
this is the original
raining here.
stream that we are borrowing from tonight.
Here we are.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you,
Ooh,
breaking
he's moving
news. Yeah, I
fast.
really did.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
got
saw
it.
some people rolling out, so I don't know if they got some
They
information.
must have got something. I'll have to check my messages. They're coming in quick.
They're on the move now. But the question is where they're at. Where are they at? Are they coming here or are they going somewhere
Let me
else?
see.
Some people are saying go back
Thanks,
towards
breaking
Nancy's.
news.
Now there's vehicles leaving. Where's everyone going?
I don't know, but we might have gotten the last minute. We might
Look
not
at this.
have
Look,
one.
everyone's zooming out. Where are they all
we
going?
should-
What should we do?
I don't know, Jen.
Media pump fake.
I'm trying not to stream any
Oh,
like
so
major
they might have
broadcasts
faked
because they
us out. We
have
might
like
need to go to
copyright
that
tools
Ventana
that they
address,
play and
which
they
is
watch. That's how
a pretty far drive.
Jay got gotten.
They're driving down Ina.
But I will.
Dude, all these
Somebody just
all these
said-
cars are dipping out. What do
I
you
might
think?
be able to
I
clip
think
it
we need
later
to
and
dip
clip
out
this
of
Follow
from
like a
his friend.
paparazzi.
Yeah, I think we need to.
They're all bailing.
I think we need to. I don't know.
But where?
Yeah, this was
Look,
from
they're all
earlier.
leaving.
Promise, he says go to Ina Road, so everybody's leaving.
I'll save that stream and then we can.
We'll get an address, but yeah, I guess we're out of here.
No, but where? Throw your seatbelt on, please.
We can go over it after he.
I
Oh,
can't
got to be
see.
safe in JLR's car.
So if I were to just put it into Nancy's house to get us out of here,
Now let me
Um,
save that link.
Hold on, I'm just gonna go over here real quick.
Okay, I'm putting that link. Remind me, I put it in my
So
notes.
you think
again.
it's the other address? Hold on, I wanna.
there's multiple
Hold 'em
addresses.
up
People are
again.
saying that Ventana address possibly could be.
Look at all this. Why are they all following me?
Because
Why are all
you
these
always
people
end up
following
being
me?
where we need to be, JLR. That's
People are
why.
following me. Why are they following me?
All right, we're gonna have to get an address. We'll get back. I
I'm
posted it.
I'm patient.
If
here,
it's
though.
Ventana Canyon, then we got to get on the horn because we're far away from Ventana Canyon.
Now they're all following me. All these cars.
Because you're like the Pied Piper of true crime right now, JLR. Like,
Decoy. It might have been a decoy. 6601 North Resort Drive. People keep. I've seen that a couple times. If you want to see how far it is away.
It's 40 minutes away.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is to get there, we do pass.
let's see.
People are saying they're confident with that address. I got someone, and then somebody saying not Ventana.
I'm
All right,
not
guys,
looking at
we
the
gotta
chat right
just
now,
wait
so if
until
you
we
say
get
something I don't
something more
Yeah, I'm
confirmation.
just gonna
Nah.
sit here and chill. I'm gonna go to
I
another
know-
location, get out of that neighborhood, chill here for a minute.
It's not on purpose.
We need
Because I haven't got any
confirmation.
confirmation yet.
One of the mobile command units is staged at the Ventana Canyon Trailhead parking lot. It's at 3200 Block E. So that's the same one that Dolly just said. So it could be.
No, I've got all these notebooks.
People
I
are
don't have.
saying
Dude,
that.
that's
I
on
don't
the
have my
top of the
whiteboard.
Catalina foothills.
That's basically.
Ooh, good grief.
I can't answer the call.
I got another location of Rudisill and First Avenue. There's so many addresses and locations that it's hard. It's really hard until we get something more
Yeah,
concrete.
I'm staying here for a second. Because I don't know where these people are getting this information. Yeah, I should turn the lights off. I'm just going right here. Many people are saying this place, so I don't know.
9292 Morel. I heard that one.
Let's see.
And why didn't SWAT actually do this by now?
Yeah, I cannot. Well, and anyone here today? Arby got a new a third now email from
until we get another. I got
the
5
person
different
that-
addresses,
that,
so you can't really go to all of them.
claims to know whom the kidnappers are. So
Yeah, the Rogelio. That's the one that, remember when it first came out, that came from SWAT. We need to find that address, the Rogelio address.
I'm still having issues with.
ROJE.
Isn't that the river?
I'm just gonna have to end up putting a ticket into YouTube because I cannot
ROJELIO.
add mods for some reason. Thanks, Jen. Oh, exactly. Breaking news.
Dude, I hear sirens. Did you hear sirens? Don't hear it.
Thank you for the super chat. Hello.
Oh man, can you imagine if they could find her tonight? But yeah, TMZ got a third letter.
I'll do when I get back or here on the minute. Thank you. Thank you
And
for letting me know.
that one's asking for double the money.
Later.
Yeah, folks, we're
They're going. That's where they're going eastward. So
they're going to that other one.
I got 2 or 3, 4 different addresses right now. I'm just, like I said, it could be multiple addresses, so that's why we're seeing so many.
So my source is back at Nancy's house saying nothing's going on there. So
This is SWAT. This is SWAT.
East or west of Culver.
east of what?
Palo Verde.
Where's that?
Oh, do we have a location?
That's more down towards, back towards,
Is that us dealing with the SWAT?
yeah.
So it's raining like crazy. We're just waiting, folks, to see what we get. Got out of that neighborhood. This would be the way to roll in, though. Something's going on.
Nancy Grace said that they're in Marana.
You're in Marana? Nancy Gray said it?
That's what
Marana,
someone
that
messaged
was the
me. I
city
didn't
they
hear
were
it, but
talking
that's
about.
what Someone just messaged me.
But they can't find them.
I mean, we heard the Marana substation, correct?
There's a question of, are they just kind of sending the press on a wild goose chase so that they can do what they need to do? Without being, bombarded. I mean, I don't know. Do you think they would do something like that?
I mean,
Here we
numerous
are,
media
we're on the
outlets have
ticket.
been reporting about Marana. That's where we're at. That's why I don't feel like we should leave Marana until we get some sort of concrete info.
Now, do we know where? Let's see.
Play the audio. See if I can play this audio one more time.
Dude, it's raining like crazy. SWAT's gonna have to move.
Let's see.
East or west of
Air is up, so I don't see anything on there.
Nancy Grace just reported that command center is still in Marana.
Send me an address if you can get them.
In Marana. That's where we're at in Marana. Now, where's all these cars going?
No, I found this.
Literally, some of these cars are following me.
It's Pima County SWAT teams and mobile command centers were seen rolling out from sheriff's parking lot in a significant development that may be tied to the ongoing investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. The movement included SWAT vehicles, bomb squad units, and command
I
center
promise
resources
you that's
possibly
what it
heading
is.
towards
Okay,
Marana,
he's got-
Arizona.
This guy's promising me, so we'll pull it
Promising
up.
you what? Here?
That's where he's saying. See how far that is.
Rudisell. That's down by 81 East.
Okay, here.
Placita, because that first. We're trying to find out this Placita de.
Okay, I'm going to switch this over real quick and read this. Talks about Dominic Evans. They describe him between 5'9" and 5'10" with an average build where, that is the person at the front door. His background on Dominic Evans and Marana connection. Amid the SWAT movement and ongoing search efforts, online inquiries have resurfaced about Dominic Evans, a musician based in the Tucson area with connections to Marana, Arizona. Evans, whose full name is also listed as Dominic Aaron Lee Evans, is best known as the drummer and founding member of the indie post-punk band Early Black, formed in April 2007 in Tucson. Public records and online record sources associate Evans with an address in Marana, Arizona, and indicate he has lived in the broader Tucson region for years, with past addresses in Tucson, Eloy, and other parts of Arizona. In 2026, Evan gained significant online attention and speculation due to his longtime friendship and band connection to Tommaso Cioni, who is married to Nancy Guthrie's daughter, Annie Guthrie. Social media users and some reports speculated about the resemblances between Evans and CCTV footage released by the FBI, showing a masked individual near Nancy's home in Catalina Foothills on January 31st, 2026. So here we'll go back to this.
We wait, folks.
Oh, I didn't even show it on there, did I?
North Placita. Because that's the one that originally came
Oh,
out.
gosh.
Scanner, where we said we're waiting.
But see, I'm so hesitant to believe those because they did that with that other girl. And it ended up being like a 27-year-old girl that was a part of something completely else. Let's see.
So that is possibly one, the North Placita. That one's 25 minutes away. That address is the
I gotta
one that
get
came
my-
across the scanner the first time. Remember? I
Just a second, I gotta move my big light.
Is
so it's
that
set up
whose
for
home is that? Like,
my
I
nail
was
stuff.
looking at that
I gotta
house.
do
Is that one? Is that the Airbnb that
You need
the
some
other
room to
person
chase
stayed
the
at?
crime.
Because this is really close to Tommaso's home.
Let's see.
Like literally, like within minutes.
So John DePietro is a while. He said, "We played the scanner. We just played the scanner." Yeah, I found the Rogelio address. I'm getting messages so fast I can't even read them in the DM. So
I'm researching right
trying to
now,
get to-
guys. So if I don't talk, I'm.
So the one that I said when I played this one,
Yeah.
that's the one, the Rogelio address nearby.
But were they talking about anything related to SWAT or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just found it. It says a video circulating on social media falsely claimed that a body had been found in Pima County, Arizona during the search. So that was found to be false. See, why do people do that? Why do they put out these stories like that? Like, just, oh. shame on you for being so unhappy that you have to come in and scold someone that you don't know. You have no idea what we're doing, what we're talking about, because we're having a adult discussion. The rest of us are having an adult discussion about a case that we're interested in because we're actually worried about this woman. So you pathetic, bitter hag, get the F out of here and don't come back. Bye. Okay. So now I'm cleaning house too. So
well, that's not much
I
information.
don't know what to think about things like that.
hi Stone, how you doing?
9292 West.
The only reason they came in here is because JLR's chat has got 77,000 people in it and it's moving too fast for anybody to notice a Karen. So I hope whoever that was feels better about their pathetic little loser life. So
We wait.
and what exactly was I talking about that I don't know what I'm talking about?
That was
just
address
guess.
that's probably somebody in the neighborhood. Just
You're gonna be
messing
great
around.
now, Stone.
Hey,
You're with
please
us.
DM me if you have
You're
an
with your
address.
homies.
Thank you, Mighty Smell.
And yeah, disclaimer.
Yeah, I got that address.
None of us in here to complain to be anything other than armchair detectives. But one of the major consensuses among all of us is that we actually care about whether or not this woman's found. We have empathy for other people. And we're hoping that in a world full of grumpy little jerks like Pink Panther MIA, that we can see something happen, something good happen, and
well, the
someone
Ventana
get
address
justice
could
that
be
they
it. It could
deserve.
be it. We got the Rogelio address, and then we have another address.
Exactly.
So it's kind of hard
Exactly,
to pick
Jack.
through. So we're just trying to see where there might be multiple locations as well.
It's either it's an incel sitting in their house, don't have any friends, or it's some grumpy old maid that doesn't have any friends because she's acted like that to all of them and they don't
Okay.
want to be around her.
Yeah, I got the right address for Rojito.
Or maybe it's someone that's missing a thumb and cannot scroll past me. Literally has to come in, say something. But that's why they come in here, is because we have a slow chat. If they say something like that in like JLRs or Ickadmels or J's or something like that, there's so many people in there, they're not going to get attention. So they got their attention for the night. They can feel good.
No chopper in the sky on Flight Radar 24.
Yeah, there's, I guess,
Hello?
further down in the neighborhood, the whole street is covered
What's up, Nicole?
with press. So this was,
Oh, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing.
this is that Marana.
What is going on?
And this is where
Are you watching right now?
they're wondering, are
Yeah,
they?
I'm on live on YouTube.
I thought you were. That's why
I'm wondering if they are going after, they're picking up that Dominic.
All right, folks. So it's just sitting here waiting. It's just unclear.
Yeah, I'm so happy I figured that StreamYard thing out. So if any creators are in here and have had issues with StreamYard freezing your videos, put the video you're trying to stream in a different tab or a different window. You can still share it. And, well, see, I jinxed myself now.
We sit and wait.
Didn't I? I jinxed myself. There. There we go.
And when does SWAT make their move? That's the question.
Maybe they already have. That's what we heard on the way home. Yeah, we were in the car and Fox News was talking about that. I think it was Fox News that we were listening to. So, you know, I mean, maybe we can get some of these theories. Everybody is, that's what I'm I was noticing is I was listening this morning. I listened to Ashley Banfield. I listened to Vinnie Politan and Megyn Kelly, and they are starting to like repeat a lot of the things that people in different chats are saying. They're watching and they're agreeing. I mean, I think for the most part, people are paying attention and they're learning from this, and they've got some really good ideas. Oh, they probably are. If there's somebody sitting in it, yeah. Well, a little while ago, all the neighbors were out too before it really started raining hard. The neighbors were out walking around and they were all coming up to their car and saying, you know, hi and all of that. So hey guys, I officially have 4 people blocked now. That's not bad, right?
Wait.
Out of a year's worth of having a channel, only 4 people blocked. Really not bad. Come on, behave. See, I am the creepy chick that always has really good luck on Friday the 13th. So hopefully my luck will rub off on whoever's looking for this person. But yeah, I did hear that they had to wait for the warrants. And so that might be what they're doing. They've staged somewhere close to where they're going to go.
Yeah, this is insanity. Like literally, it's like everyone is like radio silent. From scanner to no one knows where everyone is at. I mean, there's multiple people in different locations.
That's what I heard. That he came
personally.
Up to the car,
Personally,
the bird. We heard that someone.
I think some people are just, you know, in their cars making reports.
Dolly came up to his car. Yeah, they're on Elm Street of all streets.
You know, just saying things, whatever, like that, and just waiting for SWAT to pop up. And then go.
Yeah, I did. I heard 857 say that they were on Elm Street. I thought that was kind of ironic.
All right. Now I feel better. All right. So.
Oh, one of the people they're going after has a warrant? Okay.
The Catalina Foothills address. I mean, that one just.
I read that wrong at first, I think.
Did you hear anything other?
No. There's so many different addresses popping up.
Yeah, it's just hard. We're going to have to just wait. Welcome in, everybody.
Hello, Godfather.
Brian Inton was driving near Orange Grove, and we're
on my community post. Yeah, remember? Yeah. As long as somebody posts whatever it is, if you have checked it and made sure that it's factual, that it's not just
they saw his phone directions.
Rumor. Then yep, I'm totally fine with that. Can I ask what it is? Any good job following us along with our true crime
X tags. I can't get because on my live right now. It's hard to check the X.
Oh God, I hope she doesn't write it. I didn't like her poetry. Sorry.
And the sheriff's mobile command center just left headquarters. The last time this had happened, authorities detained.
Oh no, go ahead and post it, and I'll look at it. And if it's
we get another one tonight, and this time,
like I said, just make sure it's whatever it is, it's true and it's factual. And yeah, that's good.
After going into hiding, the FBI's been saying he hasn't been.
If it's about them finding her, we did look that up, and that was
damage control.
Is there any sound?
Was found to
not show it muted.
Be what was that her real name? The dark-haired one?
Can you guys hear? Is there any sound? No sound? All right, I might have to sign out and come back. I'll be back. Hit the like button. I'll have to come back.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah,
I'll be back here in 2
we looked
seconds.
that up and they found out that it wasn't her. We got all excited, but it wasn't her, unfortunately. That happened last week too, and it ended up being a 25-year-old woman that had been missing. So at least someone got their loved one back. I mean, yeah, we got excited. I was like, oh, but then I went to go look it up and it said that they had found that I think originally that's what was thought, but then they found out that it wasn't her.
We wait.
Like crossed wires. But I appreciate you wanting to get in on this and bring us info. Yeah.
And then people are saying stay here, so there might be more. I'm thinking there's multiple locations.
Well, if there's more, who was it?
Well, my source is trying to say these things are going to be executed at midnight.
Who
It
said
has to be by midnight.
people?
I don't
Someone
understand
said
that
three people
concept.
earlier. Oh, there you go, check.
There's another location around the corner that has been presented to me, and I'm just
that is a coincidence.
Observing.
Yeah, what was the numbers on that one? Because I think
right here.
Somebody say that they were looking at 3 people.
Yeah, that's the one I keep hearing.
So there could be multiple locations.
So it's right around the corner. It's 4 minutes away.
I have a question. Would anybody in chat know this? Why would they have to bring the bomb squad, or is that just protocol when SWAT rolls out?
Whoever a nerdy addict is.
Nerdy Addict's another good one. He's got a lot of up-to-date stuff. And
wherever this goes, someone's going to be at the location. I mean, nevertheless, you know, these SWATs and raids and probably do search warrants and everything like that. So once it gets public of what the address is, then everyone's going to be racing to the scene. Well, where are they? Wouldn't
here we
anyone
go.
Already notice a group of SWAT at a staging area? There's no photos or no nothing. Like
me.
Somebody said, hold on a second.
I'm gonna listen to what he has to say, and then I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch it really quick. Hello, Jello.
See where Daldy's going.
Hold on.
Maybe he's camped out too.
Okay. I'm going to do this really quick. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. We're going to do this. Here we go. This is the Nerdy Addict. This is another good one to follow on X. It's got a lot of up-to-date, up-to-minute stuff.
And we don't know if it means they're just getting ready about the possibility of something that may happen tonight and they just want to be ready, or if something is actually planned. We don't know, Jesse, but we're keeping an eye on it.
Okay, and by the way, you and I were live the other night. We saw activity. I don't know if we're going to see the same thing happen again, where somebody was detained and then released. But again, we're going to be live and see what.
See, he's got up where he's going on his map, but we think that Brian Enton is right around where JLR and Dolly are.
Before I let you go, and Brian, I want you to drive carefully. Not only are you doing this, but you also got the windshield wipers going. So I want you to drive carefully. But I just need to clarify something. When they say they recovered DNA, is it that they recovered it day one of the search and we're only now learning about it today? Or did they recover it recently, which makes me wonder why? Because I thought the initial report was they didn't find any forensic material linking back to anybody when they did an initial search.
See, I thought I had heard that too. Does anybody else remember hearing that they hadn't found anything that was linked? Hi, Alita.
Yeah, it's a really good question. And we know the FBI went back and did that second search days later. I don't know which search they did where the DNA came from, but to me, it is a bombshell that they found DNA that is not Nancy Guthrie's and is not anyone connected to her. That could very well be the suspect's DNA. And to me, that's the second biggest development since this whole thing started. First, we had the surveillance pictures, which were huge. And then we had the this DNA that was collected, which could really be a bombshell, Jesse.
Yep, absolutely. Okay.
So it's like a wild goose chase, huh? I'm sorry? There's a lot of cars everywhere. I'm sitting here live streaming.
I guess so. Yeah.
Sitting.
Now they're saying that DNA was.
Yeah, nothing for you guys. So it's pretty much. Are you just trying to lure everyone out, more or less?
But,
no, I don't know. Like for fake, we're journalists. We're covering Nancy Guthrie, obviously, you know. Their talk was their SWAT somewhere in Mariana. Or Marana, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Dolly's going to.
Yeah, so you don't know nothing that's going on.
Thank you.
Bunch of cars in the road. Yeah.
Dolly has.
Well, if nothing's going on, is it all right to park here, or you guys want everyone to leave? I don't know. Is it empty? The car empty? Oh, I don't know. We're
okay. What was I looking for? No, what I heard on the way home is from Fox News on the radio that the sheriff has stated about the gloves, and that they found the gloves a couple days ago, and that they got touch DNA off of the gloves, and that it did not match Nancy Guthrie's. But so are those the gloves that they found on Campbell, which I thought they found those? What day did they find those? Was it yesterday? Last night? So there are other gloves. There are multiple gloves that they found. And now he said they didn't find anything in the house or any gloves in the house. And at first he said that they were sending stuff out for DNA. Then they said there wasn't any DNA. And now he's saying that there is. And it doesn't match Nancy's. But these were from a pair of gloves out on the road, he said, approximately 2 miles away. So I'm thinking he's talking about those ones that were found on Campbell the other day. I'm not sure. I think it's just another, like another streamer. That was on Fox News. That was, and I just heard that like at maybe an hour ago, and it was a statement, and it was the
Block Road.
It was the sheriff saying it. That yes, they found some gloves.
Canyon.
So why don't we do
that?
Why don't we
they did find DNA on it that was not Nancy's.
They were
But
watching the live stream, the officers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he's
that
like, hey,
did-
what's
I
going on?
kept thinking that doesn't mean
Let's
a
see all these
lot.
cars
because
out here.
Yeah,
they're on the
right?
side of the road,
Um,
and they don't have her DNA. Then it's almost like those are ruled
So
out.
this is what I
Those could
got.
be
So
anyone.
so let's go
this is
this
what's
way.
winning
her
right
house.
here. This Ventana.
So
Remember, that's where Dolly's going. 3200 block of.
but everyone's parked out here. I'm telling you, they might be like trying to draw everyone else, and then they can, like, I
Well,
don't know, man. I don't know what to think.
do Dolly and JLR get along?
Yeah, we're kind of just. I mean, if we get in the road,
Like, could
and
they
it was
just like
here-
be like bros and like?
But they would.
Needs to be
wouldn't it
brought
let the
to
local
Brian
police
Enton.
know that they're about to do a SWAT raid in a certain area?
Well, let's wait till Dolly gets there. I'll watch where he goes. If you guys
Oh yeah, I was
hear,
in beauty school during the OJ case.
6, yeah, the resort drive keeps coming up.
Well, during
They
the
are
verdict.
set up at the 3200 block. They're telling us to listen. That address 6.
And that's out there, man.
Yeah, no, that's
out there. I don't know why people would be there, but
Well, maybe birds of
going
a
to
feather
fall.
flock
Hey, if you
together.
guys want to, if anyone's
if they
right there in
could-
that neighborhood,
could, like-
and you guys can show us
that's what I'm saying. Send a picture. All right, how about this? Okay, how about this? Can somebody do this?
They're probably in competition out there,
Um,
though. JLR's driving a
Tag
Bronco
me
now.
on
It's
tag
cool,
me
though.
on X. Tag me on X, and we go 6601 North Resort and 6601 North Resort. If you know that address, then send it to me. Okay.
If you guys don't mind, just if you want to stay here, park closer to the sidewalk.
Gotcha.
Not blocking the road.
All right, gotcha.
All right.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for what you guys do out there.
Listen, go to 6601 Resort. Take a picture of this SWAT.
Yeah, people are saying that's where they're set up is the Ventana, and so we will head there if that's we can get.
So tag
confirmation.
me. He's
Okay,
a
well, while
journalist.
they're doing
both
that,
journalists in front of me.
we'll do this really quick.
We've seen them do this before.
This is about the SWAT.
Brian, you have been moving along with the
This is
SWAT
Nick and
team
Mal.
from the Pima County Sheriff's Department.
his-
They are on the move. What are you hearing at this
Info.
hour?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out exactly what's going on, Elizabeth. We know that a mobile command unit moved out of the sheriff's office. We know that the SWAT team moved out, and it appears based on what we're seeing right now, and I'm not going to say where we are, or I don't
Ooh, sorry, I froze. Come
we
on.
give too many details. Obviously, we would never want to do anything to interfere with the investigation, but it seems like they are staging right now, which would be pretty typical. We've seen them do this before, where they will go to a location and they will stage just in case they get the call. A call similar to what we saw the other night. Remember, near the Mexico border when the man named Carlos was detained. They were staging for that situation too. So, is it possible this means that there could be something coming tonight? It's possible. At this point, we just don't know, Elizabeth.
Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
661 could be viable. Yep, that's what we just need
There
to
we go.
get confirmation
Okay.
because it's about a 30-40 minute drive.
Oh, I'm telling you, it is. It's, and I would not want to be the wrong person again. I mean,
I don't think it's here because the officers wouldn't be aware of it.
no, I've not heard. Like,
I think you're
You know
right.
what I mean?
I
They were
haven't
like,
heard
he really-
anyone.
I mean, unless he's
Speaking
acting,
out, no
that officer was
celebrities,
like, I don't
There's
know
a
what's going on.
roadblock set up where this go. Where
Well, where's
this,
the
Just
pictures
that,
of the road?
yeah.
Like
Well,
everyone
Dolly,
keeps saying
Dolly
there's
is almost
roadblocks.
there.
Where are these pictures?
Yeah.
There's no proof
When
Like,
someone gets
only
a
that Mark
photo,
Kelly, that senator.
send
of
it.
a roadblock. Yeah, send it.
Oh, the
tag-
other
tag
night,
at JLR investigates. Tag a
Monday
roadblock.
night or
Tag a
Tuesday
SWAT.
night.
Tag some.
they SWAT
So
and
they're saying the red
they
lines
sent
means
SWAT out,
that's blocked.
and they ended
It
up
could be unrelated things. It could be accidents. It
they
has
pulled
been.
Yeah.
over a man
Somebody
who
did
was
say it was
DoorDashing
unrelated.
in
Um,
Rio Rico, which
earlier.
is right along the border. and they at the same
I
time they
honestly
raided
think
his
I'm starting to
house,
think it's not
pulled his
here,
brother
so.
out of the home, took everyone's phones, went through the whole house. And they said that it had to do with. Come on. They said that it had to do with cell phone, like tracking, like that they tracked his phone was one of the phones that they had tracked in the area. But he was a delivery driver, and he proved his.
I didn't even think Marana.
They didn't ask any questions. They didn't show him any warrants. They came in, they searched the house, they broke a bunch of stuff.
These people
Had him in
here too. Why
handcuffs,
are
took
these
him to the
journalists?
station
These
for
are-
2
these people in
hours.
front of me have nothing to do with me.
And when he had an alibi,
They're probably watching your
and
feed and they don't.
No,
have
they were journalists. The guy had a with the umbrella with the journalist.
they were, but it's not him. He had an alibi. He was not anywhere in that area when she was taken. So now
their station told them to come here.
there's no confirmation, but a lot of people have
But they also might
speculation
not let
because
the
of the way
police
that
know,
the
for whatever
man
reason.
in
This
that
might be
in
a
the
Pima County
photo
thing,
looks,
this might be the FBI.
that it possibly could be a bandmate of Tommaso's, the
Well, if it's in
son-in-law.
Ventana Canyon,
And
they could literally.
they're
block
also the
everybody
SWAT
from
is in
going to
Marana County, and that's where he
locations because of the way
allegedly
the area is
lives.
set up.
So this was, I think, a staging area, and so that's why JLR and 857 Tucson are sitting there. You know, I've heard Dolly has an address
I mean,
of
from
where.
the scanner at 2:24 p.m. It said Oro Valley Police and Pima County Sheriff. The scanner
It's the
said
only
Pima
way
County
you can
SWAT
be in all
bomb
of this,
squad
Olivia, is
on the move
confused.
as suspect search expands to Marana.
So they ended up
On the
letting this
scan.
guy go after
I
2
got a
hours,
copy.
and we're kind of, you know, sorry.
Here.
And so now, hi
Yeah,
Patrick.
we don't know where Fox News. We don't. I can't tell if is that the Fox News guy that we saw. No, that's KP.
Yeah, no, not the DoorDasher. They thought it was. It could have been, but
11.
So
everybody got all
license plate.
excited, thinking, you know, finally. But no, now they're on to and
Yeah, right on the
someone,
license plate.
I saw him. He's a journalist.
which I have not seen that myself. But
Go,
someone
hey,
up
do me a
above
favor.
had
Let's
something
talk.
about
Pick his brain. Just say, hey,
possibly
what
3
brought you here?
suspects,
If you could do that, thanks. That'd be good.
which would go to some people's theories that there's multiple men that have done this. So
857 Tucson. Gonna go talk to this gentleman here and say, hey, what brings you here? Plus, also they could abandon their SWAT mission, saying, "Oh, there's too many people out watching. Abort, abort." It's just the SWAT rolls out.
Okay. Well, who was it? See, like I said, I've been watching so many people. I don't even remember where I've heard what. I have to go back and find it. But one of them was either Megan Kelly
The
or
only address he has is the Agave Loop one.
or
Welcome in, everybody.
But what's he doing here?
Ashley
He's just
Banfield, the
hanging
one
out.
that you know.
This is the address he has.
Next morning, he probably had
just hanging out.
every
He's just hanging out.
lawyer
He has
in
that
town
address that we have.
Yeah.
And
calling
kinda doing
him
the same thing.
saying, "Hey,
Do you have any
I
other
mean, think about
addresses,
that.
or did you hear anything? Nope.
they probably do it pro
Nope.
bono just for
All right,
the
Nick,
notoriety."
I didn't see your text, but
can you sue for something like that?
if you can message me on the Facebook or Instagram,
There's
I can get them better.
something
Everyone
like it's hard to sue the government.
is going to the
So-
6601 address.
Tell him to send pics.
Yep.
Not reasonable cause, but it's
Can you screenshot
term
a
that
picture
means-
of Dolly's, whoever's?
like good faith or something like that. That's
Yeah,
kind
the
of how they could
661 isn't far from
possibly
Nancy's at all.
get away with not
So
having
we
a
might
warrant
wanna
or not
start
having the
heading that
fact
way,
that they thought
and
for
then-
sure because of whatever tip that they had,
We need to.
they went in thinking that they were going to rescue this woman.
I'm seeing no.
Okay,
credible
well,
source.
we'll wait until we get that picture. But if you can get,
I mean, people were like SWAT is staged at this particular.
Yeah,
address,
no,
but
they
one
didn't have. That's what the mother
providing
said.
any
Yeah, they
pictures,
didn't have a
just
warrant.
People talking,
Or
spreading
he
rumors.
said it. I think it was Carlos that said that they didn't have a warrant.
we did try the Marana
Mother
substation.
said,
We were there.
mother,
earlier.
his mother-in-law said that she kept asking about it. And yeah, that's what you said, Patrick. Did they ever give it back? But that she said, and I think that was what it was, is that they said if the tip or whatever they figured was correct and she was in there,
shut the wipers off.
That was immediate danger.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna just do it like low.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patrick. That really stinks.
And then I got
No, this totally reminds me when I used to chase hurricanes, and everyone thinks they know where the eye's going.
Hi, Green. How you doing?
The eye goes one direction, it goes the other, and everyone's like waiting at a certain location. They all jump in their vehicles to go to the eye, and it changes. This is what it seems like.
Oh, now
Everyone's
we did
waiting
watch
for the eye
him
to come
a couple of times during the last hurricane.
on shore, and all these storm chasers want to get in the eye, and they're
He has no
figuring it out.
fear.
And everyone's like following the herd.
Who was?
Yeah, the one that keeps coming back is the Ventana address. Everybody is this cell, but we need to get that photo because
it's too far to play games. Like going down there and then you're way up there.
The wipers are off.
Why?
Now Dolly's heading back to Nancy's.
There's nothing going on at Nancy's.
Yeah.
I got sources there.
Okay, so maybe whatever address he had.
I'll call John or I'll message.
Wasn't that where he said he was heading, or where?
John DePietro and see, but he's not really giving up information. He's a true journalist. He wants to get the first story. $6601 with pics. Let's see it.
Send it.
Let's see it. Hold on, guys.
If we get some pics, we get some proof. Receipts.
Ah, I see.
Dude, literally,
there's a roadblock headed up.
Pics or it didn't happen.
Yeah, we need a picture.
Pics or it didn't happen, not Google Maps. Pics or it didn't happen.
Yeah.
All right, Jack.
When's it too? Are they going to start sending each other on wild goose chases?
See, this is the type of stuff. Like, I'm literally getting tagged to this, right? They're like, "Yo, here's the SWAT. Here's the SWAT," and it's in front of a McDonald's. And then when you zoom in, it's Gwinnett County. It's not even here. It's Georgia, and they're sending me pics.
There's a roadblock by Nancy's house. Okay.
What?
Send me a pic. I'm trying to get you some of them. Some of them I'm missing. Okay.
Let me see.
But
that's from Dolly's page, and there's some lights. So that's what he's seeing.
Okay,
Okay, I'm going to peek. I'm not going to stream him.
Nancy's.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm. Everybody's just going back and forth. But let's see here.
So JLR told everybody they could use his stream during this if they wanted to. So just gonna peek, sneak in real quiet, like it's not even gonna know we're here. So everybody, shh.
Now people are saying Fox drones
are
searching Nancy's yard again. And these messages, I mean, I just gotta.
Got the camera off.
Police are at 10088 Agave. Yeah, they just the police just came by just to see what all the people are doing.
That's what I'm saying. The same thing they did here.
They drove by because they got
all these calls. Like, where's everyone's like, it's insanity. It's bonkers right now. Personally, like, did everyone just get fooled by saying that the SWAT thing is everybody?
They said they're in the driveway of that address.
Whose driveway?
This Agave that we're at is our north police. How far is that?
Let's see.
It's around the corner, isn't it? Let me see the address. I think that's the one right around the corner.
He said police are.
Well, why were you by her house at 2:30
Yeah, because
a.m.?
there's a lot of people down there.
That's a good question.
That's
Patrick.
the guy's address, but there's people parked all along the street right now down there. So,
well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So, but that's just it. People don't.
Guys.
They think they're funny or, hey, Hunty, how's it going?
Hey, can you hit that those off completely?
Oh, and on somebody's interview this morning, they did find out the statistics of the most popular colors of cars in Tucson, and it was, or in Arizona. I think it was number 1 was white, number 2 was gray, and like number 3 was red, amazingly enough. So
there we go.
Oh, but Dolly didn't have his camera on. And he was saying something about he had gone too far.
Where?
But that they saw police lights. Well, that's scary, Patrick.
That's exactly what they're saying is the bomb squad in that. Doesn't even look like a Pima County sheriff. That looks like.
That looks like it's like somebody propped.
This is Dolly right now, but don't know the location. Okay.
Oh, so right, he is at least.
We're still looking. Thanks for you guys' patience.
I'm just going to chill here.
Oh, that's no fun. I'm sorry you don't feel well. Hope you feel better soon, Hunty. It felt good today. It warmed up a little bit, and yeah. Funny, that's what driver said to me last night. He said, he said he could be just going through, scanning through all these streams. And we'd never know, would we?
Where?
Like,
where's this guy going?
And so that's one of my questions. Like, they were wondering that the other night was, like, are they kind of letting certain things slip to kind of lure people away so that they can do some other things?
I think
people are posting and tagging you. That's the Ventana address.
To where that's where it's such a slippery slope between getting the information out there so that everybody knows where to look, where to find this person, who to look for, but then also not letting the suspects
and then this guy said
get too much information to be able to cover their tracks.
Rogelio, remember we heard that on when it first came out.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it said near First Avenue and Orange Grove. So it sounds like what I'm thinking is there's multiple locations that they're raiding is probably is smart. Why would they just do one and then go? They're going to do them all three at the same time or all two, whatever it is.
Well, and so I wonder if this is just like they have a list of names of people that possibly have maybe some kind of electronic signature in that area. Oh, really, Green Jewel. I was waiting for and I haven't checked her page. I was waiting for Sloan Bella. Because she's gotten, I don't watch a lot of them, but
I mean now
I like watching her.
Let me see.
I wish I was brave enough to cut my hair like that. That's what I wish. We don't know yet. We don't know. Hopefully.
Someone got back to me and said this photo looks like AI. It does. That's not even.
Good night, Chuck. Sweet dreams.
Pima County Sheriff. It's not their vehicle.
Hopefully when you wake up, there's good news.
AI.
Thanks for coming
It's
in.
AI, man.
Yep, you're right, Patrick.
Dude, literally somebody's circulating AI pictures now of SWATs.
Well, I mean, that happened.
Seriously, look
That
at
was
this.
always a
Look at
question
this.
in
Somebody
the.
sent this to me. But inform me that it's
Idaho
AI.
court case
But
is.
they're like, look at the SWAT team.
Goldberger
They're
was
like,
the
East
paparazzi
Skyline
in those
and
chat
Ventura,
rooms.
and they got this like AI people. Like, this is crazy. These people are crazy.
I told you that.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, you can do that right on YouTube.
These
with
people are
your
crazy. Sending AIs
thumbnail.
and stuff, man. Placing AIs of like SWAT, and then they put
I'm doing
East
good.
Skyline in Ventura Canyon Drive. They're
Just
like,
running
hey,
all day today. I
it's
did
all,
manage
like,
to get a nap
literally,
for my late night last
it's
night.
pitch black out now, and they still got the sky like lit. It's just crazy.
That's what makes everything 10 times harder
It's
now
crazy.
too. Is
Look at
that
this SWAT.
people
Look at
can
this
do all
stuff.
this AI
Like,
stuff.
this is
and
going on. So I appreciate someone saying to me, it looks like AI.
Go back to Nancy's house. We will. As soon as we get that confirmation, we're going to be.
I'm just wondering if the whole SWAT thing was a fake news from the media.
What 8
By saying
pages?
SWAT was deployed centered around this.
Around
because
this
the sheriff
address?
didn't confirm it. And he's just like, I can't, more or less like I'm just
Oh, it was a good nap.
wondering if this was a giant fake news.
It was only an hour and a half.
I
It
think
was a
something's
good nap.
going on tonight. I just have a.
Now you got me confused.
Yeah, but SWAT's not going to sit out there and be like on standby for hours and hours of people in hard helmets.
I can't either.
I think
I can't. It's hard to
personally,
tell what's
I
real
think
and what's
right here
not.
is a nothing
And
burger. I really do. I think this is a nothing burger here. So the question is, where do we navigate
Let's see.
next? I just,
All the cars left.
Yeah,
Except
they're
for
all-
the one that behind us is still waiting.
Yeah, there's a couple behind me. We're just this stuff would have been out the bag already. The cat would have been out the bag already if there was actually SWAT somewhere.
well, exactly. Yeah, that's what it's been. I saw that it was raining on and off all day. I can't find what you're talking about. The 8 pages. Oh, no. That is from a month ago. That is a case of that was a case out of northern Michigan, and that was a young girl named Rebecca Parks. And her, in that case, her biological mother, she was adopted when she was really young. When she turned 18, she reached out to her biological mother, who was a rug addict, and unfortunately was a horrible influence on this daughter. And I guess this girl, she was 22. She was trying to clean her life up. She'd already had 2 Her 2 children that she already had were in the custody of her adoptive mother. And
the mystery, the $1 million
third,
question
her and her
is, where is
fiance were
this
really, I
SWAT?
guess, trying to better their lives. And yeah, the 8 pages. And her biological mother,
Because if you think
reported,
about
wanted
this,
a
the only
baby
thing
for
we
her
saw
own. And so they took
was
Rebecca's
SWAT,
life
a daytime
and
photo of
tried to
SWAT
steal the baby,
leaving
and the baby lost his
sheriff's
life in the
office.
commission of it also.
Then media started reporting it's related
And now
to
they are
Nancy
blaming
Guthrie.
each other.
And then no one has seen him
The
since.
stepfather and the stepmother are blaming each other.
Not one spot. I mean, no picture, no nothing.
You want to drive by that address
In
up
fact,
here?
I've
just
got to
see
look
if
that
they,
up. I'm glad
we
you
can do
reminded
that.
me of that, because they were supposed to be in court January 24th.
Do you have it? Can you
For
put it in or you can put it in?
Yeah, if you have it on your
the
recent.
show cause hearing.
Where did it come from?
No, it's far away from me. It is up.
I think I have it on.
If you hold your right hand up and towards your palm out, or with your palm towards your face, approximately where the
What
tip
is
of your
that?
pinky
That was a
finger
SWAT
is.
Dude, I
That's
thought
where
that
it
was a
happened in
SWAT truck.
Michigan. Yeah, and I am
it's
in the thumb area. So they were. It's like
Barbecue.
Chicken and waffles.
Chicken
near the big
waffles.
national forest and near
Go
Traverse
knock
City
on the
over
door.
there.
I don't know if we should do that.
And then there's
I think
another.
the
There's a
police are
woman
still
up
kinda
in
hanging out
Manistee
area.
in the UP
So where
that
was
has
that,
been missing since
address?
August. That they're still looking for, and they are
So
looking at her
Dolly,
husband that she was divorcing. So I've been following that story too.
you gotta text me.
He's waiting to see
I
if
can't take
they
calls
see
right now on my
SWAT,
phone.
or do you know where they're at, Patrick? If you're there in town, if you're there, we can. If you know exactly where they're at, you
Dolly
can
got nothing.
provide a picture to prove
So
it.
he went to the
JLR,
Ventana, he got nothing out
JLR.
there, so.
I think his
Well, that's
email is
good.
on his
Saves us a trip.
is on his page.
I'm gonna go around the corner here.
Email him with pictures proving
Friday
that
the
it's real,
13th.
and he'll go.
No, actually, I'm gonna sit right here for a minute.
But he's waiting because this
Maybe
was
we can go around the corner.
the basic area, this
Don't
Marana,
give up.
where it
Don't
was
give up.
reported that at least
Broken.
one of the teams was at. You're at Nancy's house. Okay.
Or Broen.
I'm going a mile away.
Easily.
That was Rebecca Parks in the Manistee National Forest. Is what I found, because I thought Manistee, I thought it was up in the UP too, but apparently it's this huge forest system, and there are like 3 main areas that are affiliated with it, and one of them is the one by Traverse City, and then there's one in the UP, and then one
Knock on the door, Chris.
that was
Sorry,
near
I
like
can't.
Huron,
Especially on
I believe.
Circle. Take the first exit onto North Saguaro Peaks Boulevard.
Huron or how? Kind of in the middle, like by was it near like Skidway Lake?
Might be a long night,
Alpena,
folks.
like that area.
Fox reporting. SWAT on the move.
At the next stop
Arrest
sign, turn
imminent.
Fox recording, SWAT on the move. Arrest imminent.
When did they report?
Yeah, when?
left. At the stop sign, turn left onto West
I'm
Lambert
getting
Lane.
so many messages. What's up?
Well,
okay. Let me know if you get another address. All right. Thanks.
yeah, that's kind of where it looks like it was at.
John Petro is live on Facebook. All right.
Oh, what county was it?
I'll go over to John's page.
Oh, I'm trying to think. Yeah, this was Manistee, because it kept, when I was trying to type it in, it kept auto-correcting it to Manatee.
Turn left onto North Sonoran Sands Lane.
Let me see. I'll grab it. I have the, altogether, it's the 18-page show cause report.
Let's see what John's saying.
The show cause affidavit. Wexford County.
stop sign,
Yep,
turn
Wexford
left.
County.
Everybody's tense. You know, and I initially thought I had an address, and then I went to that address. And
So he doesn't have a place either.
At the stop sign, turn left onto West Trotting Wolf Trail. Then you'll take your first right onto North Giant Sackatoon Drive.
Let's see. He said Fox News, right?
Turn right onto North Giant Sackatoon Drive. Then you'll take your first left onto North Arroyo Lupine Way.
Ooh, this is happening over here.
So I'm not expecting to be the first.
Turn left onto North Arroyo Lupine Way.
Did you?
Why is this truck here?
A new staging area at Grant and Dodge. I mean,
Dude, that's a journalist. Why is the journalist here?
I think everybody got this address and they're not leaving until they get something new.
That's how I'm rolling.
Yeah,
I'm rolling.
I mean,
where
I got so many different addresses. I just got a new one.
I'm not going anywhere until I get proof.
Go past North
And
Leopard
I don't,
Pickup
and
Terrace.
personally, I don't care if I'm late to the party. You know, I'd rather. All right, there's nothing going on here. I was provided around here. This was around the corner. There's nothing here, but there is people lurking around here.
Turn right onto West Wisachi Trail. Then your destination will be on the right.
Take that, girl.
Let's see.
there's nothing
Thank
here.
you, Upstate. Thank you.
All right.
So yeah, it sounds like SWAT is probably waiting for that final let's go. We just don't know where they're staged.
The only one that I found was from February 10th.
Or this has nothing to do with Nancy Guthrie, the SWAT, because I know some media outlets remember the day the SWAT went down to Rio Rico. Well, media was also reporting that there was SWAT going up to Oro Valley, and that ended up not being true.
Oh, okay. So
I mean, anytime SWAT heads out, somebody be like, yep, it's related. What's this?
see, that's the address. Isn't
Look,
that the address?
Pima County Sheriff is here.
Oh.
And that's the same sheriff that we just met.
One sheriff.
He's not in the vehicle. That's a sheriff.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean anything, really. I live down the road from a sheriff, and he stops by his buddy's house, or his buddy, like he'll stop by his house, or his other buddy's house down the road, like when he's on break.
Is it muted?
Maybe he's not on break. I don't know, but he stops by.
So the guy you're listening to doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, they must have put something on the house because you're muted.
No.
No sound.
I'll say this, and I normally like to look at everyone's questions, but we'll just keep it on the part about this that I just don't think some people are absorbing is the unusual nature of which they abducted her. If it was a break-in,
See what we can find. That's
so weird.
Oh, and that lady we watched last night. That little older lady that said how she was sick and tired of everything. Her page on YouTube is Judith Corner. She's adorable. She's got little glasses and everything.
I mean, they could come out of the woodwork at any time and do what they're doing and just be like waiting. Move now. But as of now, I don't. Can I come in this way? Yeah. Let's go park right here.
Hello.
Okay, let's see.
Hello.
And I like this just so you know, you guys.
Yeah, I have to end it when the volume goes out. I'll be right back.
In fact, let me put his up here too. He's been
I mean, literally, this is the only thing we're getting. Literally about.
He's been on this 24/7 too.
And he runs slowly out. That says bomb squad. That turned it into this is connected.
Good night, Green Joe. Thanks for coming on in.
Marana.
Oh no,
but
no,
haven't seen any.
No, this was a
buddy since.
This lady that did a TikTok, and it was hilarious how she just didn't understand any of this, and
how do we know that?
I don't know. When did they first call it out? See, I was gone all day, and I didn't come on until it was like 9 o'clock. Like all of a sudden, I heard them like run into Marana because they thought that they heard that was the staging area. Yes, she's hilarious.
So thoughts, folks. Share them in the chat.
Well, and that's what I've heard, that they have multiple like warrants or something that they're going to be taken care of, but at this point it's all just talk. And it's like, I know there's another YouTuber out there, Dolly, and he was texting this JLR and letting him know,
Night Rider,
wherever he just was, the address that he had
literally waiting
was incorrect
for something.
Well, I mean, I look at it this way. They're out there, they're getting paid, and they don't have anything else to do. So well, sleep, but
I'm getting so many mixed. They go here, go there. It's like you said, until we get something, we might not be the first, but we will be the last, probably.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah,
if there was a raid going down, someone's going to
does the Tucson scanner,
you know?
Like,
yeah. Welcome in, everybody.
The thing is, I don't think anyone's going to get the actual moment
there. I'm like, oh.
If someone's taken into custody. They're going to get after it.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to block
unless they're literally embedded. Unless they're embedded.
And I peeked to go see it, Dolly, because I'm not going to string that like that. I'm scared PG will strike me. But
there probably is a media outlet that's got the tip.
Yeah, there has to be.
He didn't have his camera
on. Come on in, guys. Sorry about the volume coming out. Nancy Grace is live on NewsNation. I don't think I can get NewsNation from here. The chatter on X has gone silent.
Police cars out by Nancy.
It has.
Roadblock,
it's like the whole situation is kind of going away.
That's one of the hard things too, is that you have,
so,
you know, chatters coming in just saying stuff to get attention, elaborate stories, or just because they think it's funny to try and get everybody to, you know, rebel over on.
That's another one that's coming up now.
Their comment or whatever fact they've spilled out there, and you just don't know.
Grant and Dodge. So that would be about.
Yeah, but see, like since I've been here, I've been going down Oracle, and I would see like 4 or 5 police officers in a parking lot, lights flash with just someone pulled over. Like, people might be just seeing police and then just saying, "Well, police are here. Police are here."
That's what he posted, Brian Enton.
Oh, Amanda. Bad things happen everywhere. This isn't about
820
Tucson, Arizona. And this isn't about you. It's about an 84-year-old woman that was ripped out of her house in the middle of the night. Now the whole world's looking for her because they have empathy.
Somebody posted under there.
Yeah, but it's not
If you
us.
don't like this platform,
But somebody,
No, that's where we're at.
go. There's lots of other things you can watch on here.
maybe
There's
we're in the
quilting.
right place.
No, we're not at their place.
There's cooking.
We're just
Hi,
tweeting,
Bryson family.
adding my tweet at the same time. His tweet is single, so
There's home repair. There's this guy called Walk With Me Tim, and he goes and stays at all these really cool resorts. He stayed at an aquarium hotel the other day. It was kind of cool. Well, exactly. I live in Flint.
all right.
You
So
know what?
Anthony
I
Bryant
don't
is
live in Flint
reporting
now.
that
I
he's
used to.
at the
Excuse me.
scene of an
And-
active situation.
Bad things happen there.
Check out Brian
But-
Hinton's post on X. What was that?
There were some really great
Check
parts
his
about
X
it, too.
to see if, that was at 8:20. So Brian is live on
No matter
X.
where you live, bad things are going to
Hold on,
happen to
I
you.
don't have X on this phone.
No, he's not live. He just made a tweet.
And you can't hide and you can't pretend like everything's cool and everything's perfect, because that's not reality. That's not how life is. Yeah, exactly. If you don't like what you're watching, then watch something else. It's just like the TV, it's just like the cable. Only this is free. So you really have options. Let's see who else. You can go over to the Krama era and you can watch them fight it out. You can, there's auto repair channels. You could go down through my playlist and find
I hear you, guys.
nail tutorials.
It's a lot
And
of
you can watch
information
those
trying to get it
while
all
the rest of us
straight.
watch this.
Thank you for hanging out. Friday the 13th. Hopefully, we get a
I hope so, Patrick.
suspect released or
I really
arrested.
hope so.
And we can get Nancy.
Yes, I like those too. And I have on my personal channel, I have a playlist of all like thunderstorms, different kinds of thunderstorms. Some of them are like 8 hours, some of them are 10 hours.
We should have followed Brian. Well, I don't know what Brian drives. I see it's a little car. Oh.
Just be careful giving out too much personal information
All right, I
about
got
where
an
you are and
address.
things like that, Patrick, because you just never know. Remember, we said earlier, you never know who's watching.
I got the address.
Oh,
Again, confirmed that this is related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. That they have pulled 2 people out, so I wanted to wait to come on until I knew any, jeopardy. Even before they went in, they have.
It's 20 minutes away.
And there's at least, I must have followed at least 2 dozen.
let's see if we can find what he's watching. Come on. Hopefully he doesn't have to start over and are you calling me old, Patrick? I can call me old. You can't call me old.
We're off, guys.
Go past North Maybrook Avenue and turn left onto North Maybrook Avenue.
Just teasing.
Nothing to do with up here.
Oh, let's see.
Turn left onto North Portland Avenue.
I'm not seeing.
We are off.
Brandon.
You know the address?
No.
And he's talking
Take your
about.
next right onto North Portland Avenue, West Safford Street.
Brandon Dodge. Keep hearing
Turn
that.
right onto North Portland Avenue, West Safford Street.
Project Fear has a new episode. You should watch that.
Get the like button, share it out, guys. We are on the way.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Enton got the goods. Kudos to him.
At the stop sign,
Appears,
turn right onto West Avro Valley Road.
it appears it's close to Nancy's home.
Okay. Oh, he is streaming JLR. I think.
We could have closure. So that's why we just don't. I mean,
No, I know.
There we go. I think I was just a little bit behind.
Two people at the same time said it.
Yeah, it's StreamYard.
Send me an address, Camino de Michael.
Yeah, vintage. Exactly.
Okay, we're heading there, guys.
Give me the numeric portion.
I didn't get that.
It's off of Orange.
Orange Grove?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's off of
Yeah, when I
Okay,
switch,
that's
I think
it.
I've got too many windows open.
We're on the way. We have the
Let me
address
do-
at least.
And my son is upstairs on his PlayStation, so he's probably stealing a little bit of my bandwidth. I need to get, or not get, I've got one. I just need to hook
After
it up.
one screw up, you would think the second
An extender.
they're not going to get wrong.
Oh, is it? Okay.
But we will see. Hopefully.
He loses signal. Like, I think
Hopefully
it's
this
just
is
some of these
suspect.
roads are so
I mean,
far
could you
out.
Imagine if
that-
they actually get the
Go
suspect
past
tonight.
I-10 frontage road, North I-10
This
eastbound
could be
frontage road,
huge.
turn right onto the ramp to Tucson.
Yeah, right. Hundreds of pages. I do on just a regular day.
Turn right onto the
Okay,
ramp to
cool.
Tucson. Then
I wasn't
merge on
sure.
I-10 east.
Because it was doing that to me all night last night, and I had it playing on my phone, and I had him playing on my phone, and it wasn't.
Do you have the numeric portion of the address?
It wasn't
So
spinning
I
on my
just have
phone, but it
to
was
go
spinning
to
over
Camino
here.
de
But
Michael.
now I think that this works if I can put the stream
Exactly.
in its
Yeah,
own
yeah.
little window off to the side.
We are on the freeway.
Then it behaves. So this
See the address of the raid. Possibly 2 people pulled out of the house.
Oh, I gotta switch my.
Yeah, but it's so close. How far is it? How far is that address to Nancy's house?
It's not far. It's not far at all.
But is that it's what type of?
Pull it up.
I'm wondering if that was the Airbnb.
Yeah, that's pretty much right by Nancy's. It's near Nancy's house, so people are saying in the chat.
Yeah, but is that where the Airbnb was? That people were staying in.
Oh,
that I don't know.
There was an Airbnb between Nancy's and Annie Tomaso's that people were staying in.
Yeah, the Airbnb.
And then people are saying Hinton is 30 minutes away
From where?
Somebody's got an air tag in. because he is on it. Wherever Enton goes, it's like he's got this sixth sense.
It's messages. It's like.
And again, I want to thank everybody that's come in tonight to watch with me and chat, and thank you for having your grown-up manners on and just having fun and relaxing and
30 minutes away from
collectively hoping for a good outcome for this poor woman.
Well, we just don't know. I mean, like
Well,
I said,
but the address is where we're going, correct? That's not 30 minutes.
If there's multiple addresses, right? That's something that we're thinking. We've been hearing. I feel like I need a bank of computers right now. I need to be like the Wizard of Oz. Like, what's up, Nadia? I truly need to be like the Wizard of Oz. Like,
Brian is 2 miles away from Nancy, so I don't know who's giving me the false information, but it's not 30 minutes away from Nancy.
okay, now
2 miles from Nancy.
I'm reading now. This was from CNN 2 hours ago. Authorities have found DNA other than Nancy Guthrie's and those in close contact with her at her property. So there was DNA at the scene that was not Nancy's or people in close contact with her. So that would be, I would assume, Tommaso and Annie. So someone else's DNA.
Hit the share button.
I don't know. I kind of hope that they find whoever it is before they even have to deal with that, because, you know, supposedly, I did see that. Yes, I did see that, Teresa, that they said that it was possible. So I'm wondering, is that a different glove than the one that was found?
What the heck?
Was it yesterday? Or the day before on, was it Campbell Road? That was the one that was I think they said it was like 2 miles away. It was like halfway in between Annie's and Nancy's. Because that's what I couldn't find, was if it was the same glove as the one that if there's two. Because what I heard according from the sheriff is which yesterday we thought there was 2 different gloves found. But the sheriff said today that no. That there wasn't a glove found at the house. No, the newsletter or the new letter, I don't know. They keep sending it to TMZ. They said yesterday that was it, that they were going to, like, basically,
never late.
If they didn't meet their demands, then they were done. They weren't going to talk. And they obviously didn't meet their demands, and so then they write back now a third time saying, now I want more. I feel like everyone's talking about me. I mean, that's some sensitive people roaming around this world. And this person has to understand that there's already been one hoax that we know of.
Male and
possibly
Male
two.
and female.
Yeah.
A son and a mother. Son and a mother.
And
a son and a mother?
A son and a mother.
Who's reporting this?
So if you're going to do that, I mean, I don't know. Fine, you want $100,000?
6391 should be.
Tell who these people are.
6391.
Yeah.
Wait until they find her to make sure that what you're saying is true. And then get your $100,000 from the reward.
This will be interesting.
Simple.
6391.
You don't have to make it this complicated, which makes me kind of wonder
Put that in there. Redo.
if it's not on the up and up. But now the new demands are that they give them 50,000 in a part of a Bitcoin that they said they will not cash in. They'll hold on to it. And then when she's found, they can give them this person. It's a him is what a he is what Harvey has said.
What's the name of the room?
6391 North.
Well, and see, that's exactly what I think. Like, why wouldn't you just, if you knew?
Thank you.
And then you can $100,000. You can hide yourself from whoever you think is going to come after you.
10 minutes. We're almost there. There's no Michael.
Yikes. I haven't seen that. God, can you imagine? After everything?
Now, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Manos was talking about, oh, well, they're going to be more detainments.
I'm still skeptical about some of those pictures.
Messed up again. Let's hope
I don't know.
Some closure here tonight, once and for all.
That one that was showing where there was no face and there was no backpack and stuff.
All right, so I'm at 10 minutes out.
Do we know, was that from that same night? Exactly. Exactly, Vic girl. That's how I feel. I think if they were on the up and up, that they could have gone and gotten their money the honest way.
That's great.
Me too.
Who reported the son and the mother?
Brian Hinton.
Well, and the thing to remember about the ones that are in color, those are AI modified to put them in color. That camera was taking night vision shots, and that's where they got their pictures from. So there weren't colored versions of that picture that are original. So that's where we have to be really careful when we're looking at those, because we just don't know who's creating them.
Just said a man and a woman.
I don't believe that they were AI enhanced by the FBI. So we just don't know. Because that's one of the things that I was curious about with those pictures.
People are saying we're going to the
that's
right
what I
place,
found
so
out
that's
is that
good news.
the pictures that the FBI released, and the only pictures that they released were night vision.
We need a new
It was
address.
really scary. The scary eyes and the scary mouth and the.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Because in one of them, I've gotten a couple that have been emailed to me, and one of them, the person was wearing brown gloves and I think khaki pants, and then in another one,
you got an umbrella,
jeans and black gloves. So I think it was whatever. Oh, it is creepy. It is creepy.
This is it. Hopefully this is the guy.
Well, especially after the whole Brian Kohlberger thing, like that just, I never want to see somebody in a ski mask again. But I always associate ski masks with like robbers, you know, the bank robbers and stuff like that. And the masked men, the ninjas, you know, in movies that are. And that's exactly what those pictures are nightmare invoking. And it is to me. And I live in a state where people wear them all the time. We're full of hunters, and some days just walking out to your mailbox, you want to wear one of those. But when we used to do the Klondike hikes,
you guys hear something
with scouts, where it's got to be below zero when you do this, I couldn't do ski masks. I felt claustrophobic. I could do the I can't remember what they're called. They're the big face shield. It's like out of knitted material, and you pull it up over your neck, your ears, your mouth, and your nose. And then I'd have my earmuffs on and my beanie hat. But I could not do a whole mask. And I know I would have been 100 times warmer, but Nope. Just wearing 2 pairs of socks and my boots stressed me out, so I ended up with frostbite on my big toe.
Annie's house has a roadblock.
Annie's house is
Do you know that
roadblock?
if you get
That's what
frostbite,
someone
your
was
toenail
texting.
falls out?
Annie's house has a
Little
roadblock.
random gross fact.
Annie's house has a roadblock.
Yeah, that's what I heard on Dolly's when I peeked over there. When I went creeping, was that he had said something about, and I couldn't hear real well because I think he was on the phone.
So this is right by Nancy's house that we're going.
Why would Annie's house have a roadblock?
I don't know.
Maybe it's that mean lady with the dog. No, she was in Nancy's neighborhood.
Conspiracy?
They were checking. There was something about someone. One of the neighbors had a son that lived in a trailer or a building behind their house.
We are almost there, guys. Confirmed. Yep, confirmed. We are almost there.
Whatchamacallit? Like,
It's by the Chevron.
maybe this is some odd neighbor.
It's by the Chevron.
Close to Annie's. That's what people are
Chevron, interesting.
Find Nancy. That's the thing. Where's Nancy? We need to know.
We gotta find who's got her first.
You know about the Chevron? Remember I told you the feds were at the Chevron?
Yeah.
By the Chevron.
Oh, see, not me. Not with all those snakes and coyotes out there. Nope. I'd be lit up like the Times Square apple that comes down, or the ball, the New Year's Eve ball. Nope.
That would be really crazy.
When we went to
We'll
camp,
just
I
see where
used to
the
have a
twists and
headlamp
turns
on.
go, man. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
I have my flashlight.
JR investigates.
Yeah, but we were like 30 minutes away. It's crazy.
They even have lights you can
Some
put on
people
your
messaged me saying that they tricked people.
Yeah, they did that.
Well, there was a source out there. The source said that I don't know, man. I'm not.
They're about.
We're on a hunt.
Yeah, we're on a different,
Yeah, it's right by the. Yeah.
Yeah, and and there's a lot of wild animals here too, but they're not. But I'm used to them. I know how to stay away from them. And one of my biggest phobias is snakes.
Couple minutes. That's it.
Nope.
All right. So, how do you know for sure there's a roadblock at Annie's?
It was just these. You know how these messages come in.
I'm gonna go creeping again real quick. So just
off Orange Grove. It's a cul-de-sac.
go peek in and see.
I can see some of the messages as they come in. If you text me.
Seems to be unfolding right now. Back with us, Brian Enton, who is on the scene, as well as former CIA officer Brian D. Bright, former head of the FBI's Tucson office, Agent Black. Brian Enton, let's go to you first about what you're seeing. I know earlier you said that there were 2 individuals taken out of a home that you were watching. Do you have any updates?
Yeah, so we know that 2 individuals were taken out of a home. Katie, we know
Okay.
operation connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. We are in a neighborhood just a couple of miles from
I don't know. I can't tell.
There is some kind of intelligence that led law enforcement to this house tonight, and possibly a traffic stop also involved close by.
A traffic stop and intelligence. That's what Enton is reporting. I hope it's not deja vu with these.
Okay. Dolly thinks wherever he's at is an accident. So
That's messed up. They gave Brian Enton the only media that was there.
No, he probably did his sleep thing and found the right location. They might have not given the information. They got all types of ways to find things.
Yeah, well,
oh my gosh, I bet. But that's the thing that I don't like
gotta find out.
about YouTube is like
But we need the address.
we'll be
number.
watching one thing and like maybe fall asleep and something like terrifying comes on and you're like
park and I can see
or I start hearing it in my sleep and I start dreaming whatever's on. Not always a good thing.
All right, so we're approaching here in a minute.
So I think it looks like JLR should be coming
people
in
here starting to pull
way,
up.
so you might get a better view.
I can see it.
2 minutes, 1 minute away, guys.
All right, there's a car up here pulling over. So it appears.
Go past North Placida to Eduardo and turn right onto North Camino to Michael.
Hit the like button, share it out, guys.
Turn right onto North Camino to Michael. Then your destination will be on the right.
Oh, it's on this side. No?
There's some media. Holy cow, go up there on the right.
Yeah. We got it.
On the wrong side of the road.
We got it.
Your destination is on the right.
Got it.
Okay. I didn't. That's what I checked like 5 minutes ago, but I didn't see anything.
Oh, just
share it out.
Oh, he's probably on X.
All right, we got something going on. Holy smokes.
Here we are, guys.
Come on right here. Come on right here.
Let's see.
No, let's go see.
What the hell is that? What's that noise?
Making people move up. You want to get out?
Sure.
All right. Dude, the whole neighborhood's filled with people.
What is going on? Is this literally just because somebody got an address, or is there really actually something happening?
The whole neighborhood's filled up.
But watch it, that lady with the dog's gonna come out. Remember, she got money.
Watch where we're going. It was a long drive from Marana.
She got the money to tell you. One second. I'm gonna look at that now, Trina. Miss Hunty.
All right, I'm getting out of this fray. This is crazy. I'm gonna go up here and park. Get away from this. I'm gonna park right here. It's better here. All right, let's go investigate. Let's go see what's going on. Tripod time. Looking everything in. Stay with me. All right. Let's see what's going on here. All right, got it. All right, let's go see. Tripod. All right, we're off. They got massive people out here. Literally.
Happening right now. Earlier, I reported that the SWAT team was staging. They have now moved in on a house in Pima County. And again, we're keeping our lights off because we're very, very close to where this is happening. And we don't want to interfere at all. And we don't want to reveal our location, obviously. We don't want to compromise the investigation. but I know that they have already, from what I can tell, pulled 2 people out of a house, and I know that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. That I have confirmed. Whether this is going to pan out into something significant or whether we're going to sort of see what happened the other night with the man who was detained and then released, that I cannot tell you. But the amount of resources here is massive. We saw dozens of SWAT members. We saw at least 2 SWAT trucks fully armored. There's the FBI that is now out here. There's the Pima County Sheriff's Office. And there's at least, I must have followed at least 24 sheriff's deputies and FBI cars into this neighborhood where I am now. So I wish I had more information. I have, again, confirmed that this is related to the Nancy Guthrie. Investigation, that this is a SWAT operation, that they have pulled 2 people out. So I wanted to wait to come on until I knew that we were not putting any, law enforcement in jeopardy like before they went in. They have already gone in, but we're just kind of waiting, Katie, to see how this plays out.
Brian, you say that there were 2 individuals who were pulled out by the sheriff's department, by the SWAT team. The SWAT team, just to clarify, is from the sheriff's department. This is not the FBI SWAT team?
That's right. It's the Pima County Sheriff's SWAT team. I did not see the FBI SWAT team. I know that the hostage rescue team, which I've reported in the last couple of days, I know they're also in Tucson right now. But it is the Pima County SWAT team that they are the ones that moved in on this particular house.
With the 2 individuals you saw pulled out, were they in handcuffs or were they walked out? Did they look like they were being arrested or just detained?
So it was a man and a woman, and it was hard to tell because it's so dark. And some of this is from sources. Some of this is not what I saw a little bit of it, but I'm also hearing that from several sources in terms of who was pulled out. So I couldn't see if they were handcuffed. But I am told it was a man and a woman, and there may also be a traffic stop close by that's also involved, which I'm trying to sort of piece that part of the puzzle together right now. But again, I do know for sure that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation.
I know you can't give us a lot of information about
muted.
Your location.
I can't see the chat because I'm on the other page, but that
close
was that
to
Aussie
Nancy
cop.
Guthrie's home, if this is somewhere outside of town. I mean, earlier this week, we had a man detained in Rio Rico, which is about 60 minutes south of Tucson, very close to the Mexican border. He ended up being released, although the FBI and Sheriff's Department did.
Yes, poor Carlos. I do kind of feel bad for Carlos. I can't help it.
Take some electronics from the home where he lived. So is there any information you can give us about just the general area of where this may be happening?
Yeah, so we're in Pima County. We're about 30 minutes from,
Patrick,
I'd say roughly 30 minutes from Nancy Guthrie's house. So we're not very far away.
Right.
It's very, very dark out here, by the way. They don't have streetlights in this neighborhood either. But yeah, it's in Pima County. So much closer than when, like you said, when we went to Rio Rico the other night, when it was what seemed to be kind of a false alarm. They took the man named Carlos into custody. They detained him, questioned him, and let him go. But that was much farther away. That was like over an hour away, very close to the Mexico border. This is in the Tucson area in Pima County. I would guess, I need to look on my map, but I would guess about 30 minutes from Nancy's house.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our NewsNation app right now on your phone, and you will get fact-based, unbiased news for all Americans.
I've tried to be nice, but you said some really odd things in here. It's time for you to go. Good night. Oh.
Let's bring in the man of the moment, TMZ founder Harvey Levin. Once again, a hub
Robbie
of
the
understanding.
Ford, let me get on my studio
Help
and I'll
me
put you back in
understand
here. I'm sorry
what
about
I just
that.
told people about the sequence of what you've gotten and any distinctions you see among them.
Well, I'm focused on two things.
You do this real quick. There, we're going to put that up and then just a second.
Anyone know a name?
There. I am sorry, Robbie. If you're still here, please come back.
I just got here, man.
That was a total accident.
I was too far away.
I just blocked him.
Yeah, and then I got this one. Everyone was misled or something. The only one person seems like Brian.
He's been saying weird stuff for like 2 days.
Got it. The location. Well, we don't know the person's identity here. It appears that
we're not sure yet, Mama Jenny.
So I have the number, address. I'm gonna look it up and see.
One of the possible SWAT operations. Brian Enton is on his way. He's at a house somewhere. He's got his lights turned off and he's waiting. Something, I don't know. Keeps talking about being at driving by Nancy's house. He said yesterday that he was driving in the Daytona 500 on Sunday, so I guess unfortunately we just all won't get to be friends with a race car driver tonight, and it's all my fault. So yeah. No, like I said, I will take I don't care what people say to me, but nobody's gonna be rude to anybody in my chat, so it's not gonna happen. No, I don't know who he is. He says his story was that he is from Florida, but he was working out in Tucson. What? Hey, by the way, number one rule, driver, of being in someone else's live is you don't announce someone else's live, okay? So, thanks. There, we gotta teach driver the rules of YouTube. He doesn't know them. He doesn't know them. Oh, thank you. It's okay. Just like one of the main rules is you don't ever announce someone else's live in someone else's live. So did you? Who can't you see?
All right, folks, we're here live. 6215, Kamina D. Michael. 6215.
Anybody that wants to get crappy on here, their punishment is they have to go in and they have to jump in to JLR's chat that had like 77,000 people in it and try to not sprain or break anything on your way in. Oh, it's like a fast moving escalator in there. It's like, whoo.
Oh, resident lives there. Let them in.
Let me see.
All night.
So Brian Enton is not at where this is. He was at a different location. He doesn't want to reveal the location because they're at a house right now.
It's going to be a long night, folks. Come on in. JLR Investigates 6215. 6215.
Okay. So there. So yes, to whoever we just accidentally blocked, if you're in here, I am really sorry. The chat jumped up as soon as I went to block that other person, and you got hit in the crossfire. It sounds like it. So wherever Brian Enton is, and I believe he said they took 2 people out of that scene. Did I hear him correctly? Anybody that just watched it with this? They have 2, and then whatever this is right now. That was, so that white car, I wonder if that was just a neighbor talking to them, not the person that they had pulled over. This is what, 1 male and 1 female. Okay. And I thought that this was what Dolly rolled up on, because he was talking about the roadblock. That's what, when 857's phone was going nuts out, that's what he was getting texted, was like that there's a roadblock, there's a roadblock. Oh, me too. I really do like Brian Enton. Okay. Oh, Rosie Toes. I like that name. That's cute. Well, and I wondered if there was a woman involved in this. If she's alive, a woman, wherever she's at, as a caretaker. I still wonder if this is someone that worked for her or someone from one of those construction crews. And that was he a retired detective? I think the one that Brian Enton was interviewing yesterday, he had said that it really is a lot easier to get over the border than people think. Oh, that's because I'm doing both vertical and he's on the phone. He's on the horizontal. But so is breaking news. So I don't understand. Maybe it doesn't show when you're a mod. You're on your phone, so you're probably on the vertical. I'm streaming both in vertical and in horizontal, and it doesn't always add the whole chat. So you might not be able to. I can see everybody on here. Yeah. Well, but one of the things that this guy had said is that there are certain areas on the border where even the U.S. Border Patrol is real lax about letting people in. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Hi, Corinne. How are you feeling? How's your wrist?
Good. So they got the road blocked off.
Exactly.
Can you hear me?
And I don't know that men would even want to mess with it, you know.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so they got the road.
Can you?
Just a single sheriff. I just fixed it and fixed oil.
Sometimes some people don't, they don't always see both.
And then
both chats, and I don't know, like, it will literally be 2 separate chats sometimes. If you're on mobile, like it'll show like yesterday it was only showing like maybe 5 people in the live, but then when I got like as soon as I got off, there was 13,000 views. So one of my streams had more people in it than my other one. So if you went out and looked, it showed there was only 10, but there was actually way more watching, I think. I'm not sure I'm new to a lot of this.
All right.
So I'm still trying to kind of like figure everything out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where it came from. I think it's just, honestly, it's just this case. There's just so many people that are invested in this and really invested in finding out who did this to this poor lady and finding where she is. And like, I mean, and that's the biggest thing, is finding where. I know it is. What are we on, day 12? Day 12? And what, 45 minutes, day 13. And it's just, I feel bad for her family. I feel, what timeline is this information? Which information? Well, but see, that's what I'm wondering. We haven't seen any proof of life, but there's so many things that we don't know about this. Like there's like, does anybody find it odd that there's been all this other stuff that leaks out, except we still don't know what the crime scene inside, like we don't have any details, solid details about what the inside of the house, what made them think certain things on the inside of the house. And I understand why, but I'm just surprised none of that leaked out. Oh, this is JLR and 857 Tucson are on the scene. They were trying to find where the SWAT teams were at. Earlier this evening, SWAT, the bomb squad, and was that the SWAT and the bomb squad all rolled out, and Brian Enton is at a location currently. He just posted like 7 minutes ago. He said he's not saying where he's at, but that a male, let me scroll up, a male and a female were pulled out of that location. And now JLR and 857 Tucson are at another location. And I believe this is near Nancy's house, because they were coming back and heard word of a police blockade. So whether or not this is related to that or not. Oh God, maybe it's that Patrick guy. He said he lived right by there, that he could see your house from his bedroom window. I was starting to get worried about that. I don't want to know nothing that I don't want to know. You know? Does that make sense? You don't want to know anything you don't want to know? I don't know. But so yeah, so right now we are just 2 miles away from Nancy's house. Check. Who is now saying it? Rosy Toes. Brian Enton? Okay. Of the house, is that the one that they pulled the one male and one female out of? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And honestly, it's going to be one of those things that someone probably didn't even really realize was valid at the time, you know? The guy that I'm talking about also said that he was a Daytona 500 racer. So I doubt, well, I mean, maybe. I don't at this point. Like we said, you know, last night we were doing the just throw out your theories, because at this point, it could be anything. I was, Okay. I missed that part. That must have been when I was over checking on X. But at this point, like, anything's possible. Like, that's what I don't understand when I see in some of the other chats, people literally, like, people coming in here going, you don't know what you're talking about. Nobody knows what they're talking about. Not even the people. They're in charge of this. They've self-admittedly said, we don't even know who's in charge. We don't. I mean, it's not really an insult because it's true. Hello. I do not want to disrespectfully pronounce your name, so I'm going to call you Alsa. Welcome, Alsa. No, that officer that was just standing there, though, he was the one that was out front the other day. And he's got this really cool Australian accent. And it took me off guard because I thought, oh. I guess I've always thought Australia is so cool. Why would anyone from Australia want to live here? But I like that. Sam. I will do that. So welcome, Sam. So I wonder now, and Brian Enton said that he confirmed that this had to do with Nancy Guthrie, right? There could be a lot of people involved in this. Honestly, we keep talking about one or two, but there could be people behind the scenes. I mean, that's a lot of money that they asked for if that's tied to this. I don't know. They could be this could be the new blockade. I mean, you're welcome. This could be the new blockade. When the garbage truck was trying to get through earlier, it was like, can you imagine? Like, this is your neighborhood and you have to drive in and out of this every single day just to go to the grocery store or go to work. Well, and it could be to kind of like look over here instead of over here so that their bigger operation doesn't get messed with. And this, I mean, we don't really know anything about this as far as I've heard. This could be something completely different. They haven't said the still is just the hope that she's still alive, but I don't know, Stone, maybe. Well, that's it. When he was showing the lights on Annie and Tommaso's house last night, it was like, no matter what you think of them, I do not blame them for wanting to go stay somewhere else. I mean, there's no way you'd be able to sleep.
So, folks, the home is owned by a 60-year-old named Baird Green. I'm looking more into who owns about this individual and the other. What I mean is the other occupants of the house, because we're hearing a son and mother, Baird Green. That's who owns the home. Now, unclear if they rent the home out.
Yeah, this is live.
The owner of the home of the house they're at, according to tax records. I've been digging in a little bit. The individual is 60 years old. I'm not saying that's the person that's involved. It's just the owner of the house that authorities are searching right now. Baird Green. BAIRD GREENE. Baird Green. So 60 years old. Now, there's other occupants in the house. Who knows if they were there at the time? I don't know. And then we have Oro Valley Police here now. Some police here.
Beard green.
But I'm here. I'm just digging in a little bit while I'm here, but letting it speak for itself. There's a massive group of people out here that have come out to the scene.
Let me look at something.
To see what's going on. They have the entire block, have the entire neighborhood blocked off.
Oh, I know something that I heard today.
That's what we have.
That guy that was going around that had said that he checked both.
Is this the closure? Is this where's Nancy?
Both neighborhoods and had talked about the washes and all the places where you could, bury stuff, yada yada.
What's going on?
I guess he got questioned by the FBI today. I'm trying to find. I wonder if it's an X.
So we might be in here for the long haul tonight. I'm going to keep the camera planted here and see what happens. JLR investigates boots on the ground.
Okay, when JLR went to go ride to where the glove was.
Bear green. Marana police. Look, that said Marana police. Marana police is down here too. We've got a lot of Oro Valley police, Marana police, Pima County sheriffs.
They found the exact location of where they
letting anyone get past the road right now.
Where they found the glove.
Bear green.
But at that
out of the road
location, there was where they found the glove. There was a. Let's see. It was a receipt. And there was a name on it, and he showed the name.
First time you're doing it? It's a road. No.
It's the guy with the accident.
I'm going to make that right?
Oh, where is it?
Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. People are out there blocking the road and everything like that. Yeah, there's a massive group of people here. What the heck is going on here? So we wait and see. Wait for more information.
Sure.
To come out. I mean, the raid actually happened. SWAT was out. This is not. But you know what's crazy about this neighborhood? This might explain. I was just looking on the map here. This might explain why there was no surveillance of no video or no surveillance of any vehicle. The reason being is this is literally like in the same Catalina Foothills neighborhood as Nancy. It doesn't expand out to Oracle. Doesn't expand up to Skyline. It's all tucked in the neighborhoods. And, so if these people are involved, and I don't know if they're involved or not, people have been detained. Looks like a serious issue. They never even made it out to those 4 key point intersections that we've been talking about. They've been within in the neighborhood. It's crazy and wild.
Oh no. Okay, he did
That's
have it up
where
on
we're
his
at
page,
here,
not
folks.
the
So
same
we'll
name.
continue to see what is going on. Share this video out. JLR investigates continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. Where is she? Where is Nancy?
Oh, what's going on? I was looking at something else.
Where is she? Oh, look at this. Looks like some sort of forensic game passing through.
Yeah, we don't do politics or religion in here, but
this is wild stuff.
That is one of their connections, and that's one of the things that's been questioned. But there's been nothing that's tied back to any of that. That's what some people think. I mean, it's just, it's odd that all of this is happening right at the same time. And said at this point, I really and truly
see what happens here.
I don't discount any idea because we just don't know. And it's like, this is one of those things where we're not going to know till we know. And they're holding so much stuff close to the vest. And see, that's another one of the really popular theories is that it was
Are these
Tomasco.
the people that are involved?
And maybe not him himself, but
Whoever lived in that house, are they the real people that are involved in this situation, or is this what led them to that? Remains to be seen.
I mean, we've all, if you're into true crime, we've all seen all of this stuff play out. All of these theories play out.
Maybe we get a press conference, maybe we get some information.
See, I can't even look. I won't even look at those files. I can't. It just turns my stomach. I figure that's one of those things that there's so many people that are, I don't want to say interested in it, but I mean that are invested in getting to the bottom of it. Is that maybe a good term?
Chat is going to be fast.
Say
folks.
that
we're watching the boots on the ground. We don't.
They
know
don't
what's
need me
happening behind law enforcement here. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Hi.
I live right behind Annie.
I live behind Annie.
Yeah.
You live in the house behind?
And I don't care who you voted for. I care who you think did this to this 84-year-old woman. That's what I care about.
Did you give them voice? No.
And that's it. I had some, like, every time I think I get kind of a
nothing. There was rumors that there was a roadblock.
Yeah, I was watching your stream.
No roadblock.
Nothing.
Okay, nothing
There
going on.
wasn't even any.
Nothing going on over at Annie's house.
Okay, nothing going on at Annie's house.
Just the security guy.
So did the FBI go to your house?
Yeah,
they did.
Yeah,
because unlike you, I'm not a sicko who wants to read about kitties being abused. Okay, and this is not about Epstein. This is about an 84-year-old woman. So have a nice day.
Yeah, they actually called me because I was at work.
They did.
Yeah.
So to meet you there.
Yeah, they asked me if I was home.
You could have any opinion you want. And
that's what I noticed. I noticed a lot of the homes.
If you want to read the Epstein files, that's
tend to,
fine.
arrive there or waiting for
But
the FBI.
I don't want to. And so,
well, so they came to our house.
Since there has been absolutely nothing except for an interview 6 years ago and whatever going on
It was Marana detective?
that has led
Marana. Why Marana?
FBI or police to say that at all, then
They were going door to door.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I'm doing vertical and horizontal, so you guys might not be able to see all of the chat. Like both chats are separate. It puts them together for me, but for you, it's two separate chats. So I just had somebody
Otherwise, you get alerts like all day long.
asking me why I had the business of covering this case if I hadn't read the Epstein files. So
a battery was dying in like 2 hours. And so, I didn't have anything, and we thought it was really weird. We didn't know any words behind us at that point.
Yeah.
And then I was watching them.
I don't know, but I don't cover the Epstein files. There's many channels that do,
Nancy's and Annie's. And that's when we realized what was
and I'm not going to
the house behind us.
because it sickens me.
Well, kind of across the street. She's
And me reading those files,
You didn't know them?
They
They only lived there like a year, right?
not even a year yet.
it doesn't take away victims' pain. It doesn't
My wife
figure any of the bull that went around that allowed that to happen.
No idea. I was following him, and he started racing over. So
Exactly. They would go after her. They would. I mean, come on. They would go after someone that has a lot more at stake in that than Savannah Guthrie. Gee.
Be back in a second, folks. I'm going to charge up my battery and I'm also going to look into who these people are.
And I'm not saying nothing about the Clintons. People accidentally shoot themselves all the time around those people. I'm not saying anything about any of them. Nope. I am worried about an 84-year-old woman that has been taken out of her home in the middle of the night against her will. Let the big dogs figure out all that other stuff. I just want this lady found. I don't know. Some people think that they're. I heard a theory today that what if it was she had worked at a local station when she first started. He's waiting to see what's going on. This is near Nancy's neighborhood. They were on their way back from what do you call it? From the staging area of what they thought to be the SWAT call. Well, what's the matter, Martin? Are you having a rough day? But that's about it. They're just waiting to hear and see. Yeah, when well, that's exactly it. Yeah. You've got money and she knows some of the right people. And especially I think being a reporter, that's something that was being wondered too, is if some of this coverage that certain facts are being maybe twisted or changed or whatever is because of people that are her friends in the media that are trying to protect her maybe. Well, and that's it. They don't care about the regular old Joes like us. And oh, you're being a dick. Okay. Have a good night. Let's see. And I'm wondering if sheriff has to wait to do this at night. See, that's what I think a lot of this is too. They're trying to thin out being followed so much. And yeah, multiple people. Yeah, I watched on and off all day. I watched his stream on and off all day, and then we got home later tonight. This was just popping off. It was about I don't know. 8 o'clock my time, so 6 o'clock their time. It's spelled filthy. Filthy. Robert. Have a good night. Hello, BK. I feel like it's just weird. You haven't had any family and friends coming out talking. You haven't had There's just something weird that's surrounding this. Whether or not it's that police have told them not to talk, to stay quiet, stay secret, I don't know. But
One, two, three. He's ready. You guys hear us? Yep. Do you hear me? I'm talking to my friend. Cool. Hey, Jack.
that's what I feel like I'd be. I wouldn't rest till I found her. I'd be out there.
I got you.
There's something else that I was looking at this morning too, and it was about statistics. And I can't remember the exact percentages, but they were talking about that most times when people are kidnapped, it is by someone that they know or are like acquainted with. Okay, so well, the pacemaker is like a defibrillator. So if the heart gets out of rhythm or stops, it's supposed to shock it back into rhythm, I believe.
Hello? Move that car. Now.
Well, that's what I'm surprised at too, is like with a lot of these past missing cases, you have like groups of people that have like but they even have like professional groups like EquiSearch and stuff like that can go out and search if you know and help with the manpower. And some of them are paid, but some of them are by donation. And see, I agree with that too. I agree with that.
We are about 2 miles away.
That it should have never. It should have stayed a crime scene until
On your screen.
you know they had until they knew. Oh, and is this on X? Okay, driver just showed me. This is Brian Enton's post from it was like 38 minutes ago. 2 individuals were taken out of the house where SWAT operation is happening. He was told that the nearby traffic stop is also connected. He's outside the house. So when Dolly said that he was in that parking lot and he thought that it was a traffic stop, they were probably both correct. So where Brian Enton is where the house is, but where Dolly was, where it was blocked off, was the traffic stop. That's what I'm assuming. Oh wow, Stone. Well, that's sad. We've had quite a bit of fires around here lately.
We saw that just a couple days ago in Rio Rico, where someone was detained, questioned, and then received a flow of very fluid situations, a very fluid investigation. You have dozens of detectives with the Pima County Sheriff's Department, we also have FBI agents working with everyone working together to try and find Nancy. And that's what you see behind me. The Pima County Sheriff's Department says this is part of the investigation. No one allowed to go into the neighborhood. No one. We have seen folks come out, but at this point, this is being held here. No one's going in and investigation. What's happening on the barricade? We don't know right now. We do know this is part of the search for Guthrie. We do know that there have been thousands of tips that have come in this last couple of days. We know that police and law enforcement forces are slow. That is they've been very, very powerful. There has been some progress. Progress meaning that this investigation is taking some different turns. There's a lot happening behind the scenes as far as everything that is getting run down. We know that there's work being done. There are sort of behind the scenes work happening there, as well as here on the ground in Tucson. Again, at this point, it appears we're not going to get affected on this, even though there may be a statement.
Okay, so what he said was that they did say that this did have to do with the investigation. No one was allowed in or out.
Send it back to you.
¿Qué tal? Muy buenas noches. En efecto, hay una gran actividad policial a esta hora de la noche.
So I wonder,
Actividad del equipo Swat en este vecindario. Me encuentro justo en el área del 6215 North, camino de Michael, en Tucson, Arizona.
I wonder,
De donde desapareciera la señora Guthrie. Como pueden ver,
the New Kids on the Block princess, if that was the traffic stop, because that's where it looked like Dolly was in a parking lot. And they said that that is tied to the house that Brian Enton is at, the raid that they did on the house with that. I think he looked up, it was someone named Baird Green. I thought for a quick second, when he went to the place where the glove was found, he had found it was like a delivery slip with someone's name on it. Yeah, yep, I saw that too, because that the Javelinas, was it the Javelinas were eating her flowers? I'd seen something like that, yeah.
If progress has been made, this community, this Tucson community, is so impacted by the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. It so touched so many people here. And as soon as word went out, Stephanie, you're taking a look, people just rushed here to see what was happening. Again.
Oh, I used to love the New Kids on the Block. I had a poster of Donnie on the ceiling in my room. And Jordan was going to be my second husband, so. I actually have a friend that knows them.
Developing very, very.
She went on a New Kids on the Block cruise. Oh, that's cool. She went to one last year, I think, in what was that? The Pennsylvania? I think so. Last year or the year before. I still love all the music from when I was growing up.
Okay.
I was lucky. I grew up in the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s. So I got some really good genres in there. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. All right, I was 77, so we're right in the same neighborhood. Gen X girl. Oh, that's awesome, Rosie. I never got to see him in concert. As close as I ever got to him was going to a Wahlburgers when they had it in our mall, but it closed. So, and I was sick when they did the grand opening, and they were actually. I don't know if they. I don't think like Donnie or Mark was there, but it totally is. We're so we're tough. We're renegades. That's why I laugh when we do get trolls in here, because I'm thinking, okay, you're either really old and grumpy, drunk, or really young and think that the stuff that you say is like gonna hurt my heart. Please. I grew up in the generation where they literally had to have a television commercial that asked our parents if they knew where we were. Okay. Ain't nobody gonna get me.
Hey guys, I'm back.
I got a solution to the internet problem.
What's the solution?
Exactly.
I have Starlink in my truck.
Oh, do you? I have it too. I have
Literally, the Renegades. We survived everything.
Does it? Does it skip at all?
No, never.
What's your speed on it?
I was reading a meme the other day and it was talking about Gen X and it said, I almost died one time when I was 5 and my mom told me to walk it off. And I thought, yeah. I can identify with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I never wanted to be in that house. Never, never, never.
Sunday night football?
Yeah. I used to.
And I grew up in the country and in the city. So, like, in the summertime, all week long, it was the country life. And then on the weekends,
I can just pop up YouTube TV.
oh, on the weekends, did we have fun in the big city? We'd either go to Flint or Detroit.
Want to come under?
Oh, I'm good. This feels amazing.
It's a relief, isn't it?
I did many stupid things.
So folks, I'm out here. I had to do a battery charger thing.
That I am
we are,
thankful that my kids don't do.
Camino Del Mico 6215. And the road is blocked off.
I'm saying, Rosie, exactly.
Got the road blocked off.
Oh, yeah.
And it's starting to rain again. I got an umbrella. And I eat a couple snacks while I'm here because we've been in the car all day and I had to charge up the phone.
My kids have
Got a
no
pretty
idea
big media presence here and spectators.
how good their lives are.
Waiting to see what comes out of this.
Oh, he makes me hungry every time he starts snapping.
Waiting
Well, I
see
had
a
to quit
names.
watching food channels. Well, that girl that was in here earlier that needed guidance on something else to watch, don't watch food channels because you'll gain weight because then you'll want all the food that's on there. So when I said watch food channels, just disregard that. Watch exercise channels, yoga channels. Oh, amen. Amen, princess. I'm saying. Yeah, yep, you're right on that line. Yep. Ugh. With good music. We had good fun. And everything smelled better. I don't know. I know that sounds stupid, but things smell weird now to me. I don't know if that's my old lady nose. But I feel like the 80s and 90s just smelled better. Oh, yeah. In fact, it's funny because, you know, going through my mom's stuff, her basement is literally a museum. Okay. And I'm finding all this old furniture that was like her first furniture from her first apartment. And it's like, oh, wow. You know, I mean, but it's good stuff. It's all, you know, real wood. It's heavy. It's hard to move, but, oh, my stuff never looks that way either. Either. In fact, I was making dinner the other night and I thought it was going to be fancy, and I got out the garlic press instead of just chopping it with my knife. And I have not used it in so long. It was in the back of my drawer, and I'm cracking this garlic, and all of a sudden I look, and both my hands
Waiting
are
to
black.
see, folks.
And the garlic
Waiting
is
to
black.
see where this goes.
And okay, I'm gonna need you to turn that down. 857. Okay, turn it down a notch because you're scaring the crap out of me every time that goes off. But it had tarnished in the drawer. This thing is old as all get out, but They scrape all the garlic out. I took the part of the meat out that the garlic touched, threw that away.
We don't know exactly what they're doing down there. They're doing something. Law enforcement's doing something.
Well, did anyone see too earlier today?
I know exactly what they're doing.
Earlier today, the pool cleaners were there, or the pool maintenance people, the pool company. So I wonder if they were there to show them where to find something, or if that was just. It seems odd to me that they would have pool maintenance in the middle of an investigation like this, but I mean, once you let a pool go,
we're waiting.
It's hard. It's hard to get it back to, clean. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I thought that was weird too.
We are waiting.
I hadn't heard that.
So it's just a standby. We're going to see what's going on.
Like I said, I was running all day. So I just kind of got to, when I'd get in the car, I'd click it on.
About 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home.
To see what he was doing. And
you could arguably say this is like the same type of neighborhood, though this looks like a different type's homes, but same concept, tucked in the Catalina foothills. Not far at all. 2 miles away. Like halfway between here, like the middle between Tommaso and Annie.
Okay.
And Nancy's home. It's like tucked in between. Here comes more law enforcement.
That is odd.
Coming in right now.
So were they brought in for like forensic advice to the sheriff's department? Maybe. Like maybe to tell them how to turn something off so that they could take, or how to take certain tests, or I don't know. As it's been stated over and over in here, I'm not an expert, right? Oh, people are silly, silly, silly people. And what's that? Some big, what was that? Big thing coming down.
It's raining out here. It's raining out here pretty hard. I got an umbrella. Look at this, the SWAT truck.
SWAT.
SWAT. That's crazy.
Well, like I do
Crazy
know,
what?
because my ex-husband used to work for like a pool and game room company.
SWAT. SWAT just left after we're doing its job.
With the sun and everything else, it's real easy for a pool to turn green and
SWAT.
So making sure that at least had the right chemicals, all that stuff. If they've already searched it and know that there's nothing there of value, they might just want to do that because
I don't know what's
that's
going on
it.
here.
Or even if they have to
They're not
do
letting
something
anyone
with
go
the
through.
house because
Unless
they
you live
find
here.
out bad news, then it can be the pool water will still be stabilized, because I know that was actually one of his least favorite jobs when he worked there, was having to go out and try and balance the water in people's pools, especially like at the start of the season, like because here
We're trying to find out more about the suspect.
they're covered for the winter,
detained.
and his hands were literally like dusty white, like on the bottoms
more
all
color.
summer from the
There's
shock,
FBI
and the chlorine and stuff like
FBI
that.
agents coming in.
He hardly any
Flashing badge.
fingerprints.
Whoa, a convoy of FBI agents are coming in. Holy smokes.
Oh,
Look at
it's true.
a rack of FBI agents.
No, I wouldn't care about it or think about it either, unless like Hunty had said,
And
to keep
sheriffs.
Maybe it's kind of like one of those things like When people have lost somebody or they're
more.
missing and they keep their bedroom like exactly
Dude, the feds
same
are
as
coming
yours
in.
was, and they keep it.
Look at this.
Holy
moly. They're all coming in.
Oh. Put in drive, JLR. I think they're leaving.
All
SWAT
types of agents are coming in here. Where is Cash Patel?
Yeah. So who is that then?
Forensics.
Oh. Forensics.
Crazy. Somebody's coming in.
I don't know. I wonder. Today he didn't do a press conference, but he did an interview instead, and
More are coming in. Look at this.
Wow.
Even more are coming in.
Holy cow.
All coming in.
Where's Dolly and his drone? It's raining though, he probably can't fly it. I don't know. I tried driving our drone once or twice and I crashed it both times. The SWAT just left, and now forensics and the sheriff's department are all going in. So SWAT must have come in and cleared the scene.
Here comes more feds.
Oh,
feds keep coming in.
Yeah.
Feds.
That's what I need to do is put it over on. I'm glad you said that because yesterday I
She
had
said I need to go in. You have anything to show me to prove? I think this is a resident trying to get in. We'll continue to watch. JLR investigates, boots on the ground. Pima County. Unclear. We're hearing a mother and son. We'll find out more. Detained. Authorities are actually doing things at the home, as you see. More and more law enforcement rolling in.
on a mountain. So is that maybe where this? Because there's another team or
rolling in on this one.
At one
Thank you
point,
so much
we
for
heard
the
like
support.
3 teams, so maybe that's where
we'll find out more about the people.
That's what I heard. Breaking news.
Assuming, I don't know, charges coming.
And I will be right back. So everybody behave in the chat. No trolls allowed while I'm over around the corner.
Charges coming. More feds. More agents. Look at this. Look at all these agents coming. These are agents. More are coming. Crazy. How many have we seen? 30 agents, 30 cars. I'm hearing two males and 1 female in custody. And some of the talk too. What's going on? Exactly. Wowzers. Crazy.
So is
I'm gonna
that
be out
why
here all night.
he
Maybe
stopped? Oh wow. trying to find them. Why is that CNN Live not popping up for me now? Oh, here we go. Okay, I've got them rolling in the background. Keep an eye on them. Yeah, and they're talking about. Oh, that's News 18. There's the update that we have right now is that there was a raid on one house. They pulled a male and a female out. And this is now. Is this Lori? Is this because he said this is 2 miles away from Nancy's house?
Been watching his channel all week.
Pitch black out here, folks.
Oh, I said that earlier. A son that either lived in the lived on the lived in their home or lived behind them. It's okay.
People under arrest. The word is man,
But is that what's blocked off then, Lori? Because that's what they're saying is they can't. I think Dolly had texted him or called him and said that it was where he was blocked off, and that was. But he was at. Well, I can't say what he was at. He erased that part of the live, but he came up on according to what I heard, a really bad scene.
Social media. I don't think I posted anything on it, but Andy Guthrie.
Oh. Okay.
It's been
I just got on at like 9 o'clock, so I have been out of the loop all day.
FBI was at my house on Tuesday.
Oh. Oh wow.
Not gonna say no to them.
So was that the traffic stop that was tied to the raid then?
That interview by Fox News, that was kind of interesting.
And I've been clicking I'm like on like 5 different tabs, like refreshing and looking and
Either FBI or neighbors, I'm not sure. If they turn left, they're neighbors.
Now was that where the house was, check?
The SWAT truck leaving their cow.
See, that's what I don't understand either, Princess. It's
I think, maybe not.
I mean, if this truly was random, and as far as random, I don't mean like, I don't even mean like, I just mean like if this wasn't something that was like from the family, from someone that knew her really well, whether it's like a worker, someone that worked for her, maybe somebody on the roofing company, something like that. I mean, they just got to be just evil people.
street. This neighborhood is packed.
Wow.
Vehicle coming.
50 miles to, okay. From Annie's. Okay, that's where I was. See, that's why I didn't hear him. I was over in my other tabs. Oh wow. My gosh, guys, do you think what do you think? Do you think they're gonna find her tonight or tomorrow or honestly, either way, I don't know if she's still with us, but just her family needs her back no matter what. Well, that's what I mean. Like random like that. Like that's random. Like yeah. Like they wanted to find somebody with money. Like maybe they did some work for her, and maybe they saw that she had all these things. Maybe they saw her shopping in town, and saw her. Maybe she still is the kind of person that pulls a bunch of cash out, puts it in her wallet because she doesn't trust using cards. I mean, she's 84.
She was much nicer telling people to stay out of the roadway.
I wonder, did this person
For sure.
Did this person think that it was going to get to this? It was going to turn into this international. I mean, we've had people in here from the UK, from South Africa, from Australia, from New Zealand in here. I don't know.
They're going to give a statement out here soon. The police, the sergeants out here telling people to move cars, but they're going to be giving a statement out here soon. Statement coming soon.
We haven't heard anything from Harvey on what's going on with that Bitcoin wallet yet. Well, either or. Exactly. That's it. Can you just imagine? And like,
it will be releasing.
We don't know yet, ML.
We are.
It's still.
Just off of Orange Grove and Camino de Michael.
It's still. Your guess is as good as ours right now. And there's not been nothing yet, but.
We'll be releasing a statement soon. So, how many total people got detained? I'm hearing 3.
Oh, jail. I just said that too.
I heard 2 more.
Okay. Yeah.
I heard something about a Culver's. If you heard something about
Culver's, I have not.
A Culver's and somebody.
You're welcome.
Yeah, like
last name.
I don't know if it's connected. Do you have Dolly's number?
I don't. No.
Okay. We don't have Dolly's number, but he ended up somehow running into someone unalived, and he saw the actual person. So I don't know. We'll find out.
Far from here.
Yeah, I guess somebody got pulled over and.
Yeah, I'm watching it. He's talking about.
So they're going to be releasing a statement soon about this matter. Yeah, I keep hearing a car and a traffic stop, but I'm hearing conflicting things.
Yeah, there's so many things coming out. Got jail right here.
I'm trying to dissect what's what.
The picture's so much better when he opens his door and that light goes on.
Was that Culver? Dolly was that Culver? Oh wow, man, that's sad.
Thanks.
Me too. I went and got one. Actually, we were talking about him in here the other day, and I had to go get one.
So, is that what they're saying on the news, Jesse?
But where is Nancy? Like any indication where Nancy is?
Nobody said anything about Nancy.
Let's see.
Hey, how far is your car up there?
It's right at the corner of the road, across the street. It's on right now. I have my lights on.
Across the street?
Yeah.
Like the main street?
Correct.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I parked it on the main street there. Dude, the whole streets are full with cars.
Yeah. Right there.
Oh, everything is full with cars. So I had to get multiple different batteries because I think we're going to be out here until they clear it. But they're probably going to be here all night. What do you think?
Oh yeah, they're not.
I mean, do you think these are the ones? I mean, I would think at this point they got something hard on these people. You know how many feds rolled in?
It'll be 20.
Yeah, there was at least 20 cars right there.
Yeah, hopefully.
The news. Which news?
That's what my people in my life.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Yeah, we saw that him walking out of court.
Yeah,
what we assume was his mom, probably.
No problem. Culver is
I don't think they can get to her house. It's blocked. That was part of what I do too. I know I want a cheeseburger. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Exactly. See, they got rid of ours. They closed our Wahlburgers. You know, I ended up going and getting a Culver's that next day after we were talking about the Culver burger, and then literally that afternoon, someone bought JLR a Culver's burger, a butter burger. I thought, oh, we must have started something.
Get me thrown in jail.
Do you smell like burning electric? Something burning like it.
What? No.
No?
No.
Every time right here.
Oh man, I know.
Piece of equipment, you know, like that electric.
Oh, I know that's
Like, well, that's it. Yeah, and they've got forensics teams going in this time, Rosie. So that's like leads me to believe that maybe this is a little bit more valid lead.
8572 son, I think. Media up at one.
Well, I didn't think it was him that did it. Well, at first I didn't until we saw the camera footage. I thought it was a possibility for the son-in-law. But he looks built differently, and his facial hair is way different than the man's in that security footage.
So I wonder.
Well, but see, they're 4 miles apart, so he's like in between both Nancy's and Annie's, I think.
Some people are actually using the word arrested.
Yeah. Well, if it was a warrant, then it would be an arrest, right?
Yeah. Just gonna start cracking some skulls.
Well, it depends on what kind of warrant. There's arrest warrants and there's search warrants. You can arrest someone and still not have the right to search their property and have to then go get a search warrant.
More feds coming in.
But
Jesse, yeah, this is
because that's what he was talking about. Is Oracle is that main road that they take to get between both neighborhoods, and that they were staying back from that more on the side of where Nancy's and Annie's neighborhoods were. I believe is how JLR was explaining it.
But yes, we are neighbors. Back, very close neighbors, actually.
Well, see, that's that. If you can't be right there, then
they actually had the FBI going through the.
And if they, if she does come back, I would hope that she never lives alone again.
Kind of a blow.
Yeah, 10 minutes, 4 miles. Because that was the yes, 4. But no,
Yeah,
he keeps saying he's 2 miles away.
Fox
JLR
is saying the
keeps
word
saying 2
3
miles
people
away.
been detained.
So he's about halfway in
Fox News
between
is
Lori's
reporting
and
3
Annie's.
people have
2
been
miles away
detained.
from each because they live 4 miles away from each other. And it takes 10 minutes at night.
And they're actually I'm hearing the word at least.
13 minutes during the
3.
day, 10 minutes at night
least.
for traffic.
Oh, wow.
What's up, Nadia?
At least 3 people. We're waiting to see. Oh, thank you, Meeps Gaze. Thank you.
I wouldn't want to be by myself after something like that.
Oh, the green umbrella.
That's who they let in with the umbrella. That was she was a sergeant, she said, and she said the Pima
What's
County
2
Sheriff will be
miles?
giving a statement out soon.
I think we're not understanding what you're trying to say is 2 miles.
I guess might be their PIO.
I am not
She
against
identified
long
as a
texts
sergeant.
that explain long
She's
texts
telling
that
everyone to move their
explain
cars
everything. Sometimes
behind
I
them.
need
I had to move my car to
a
the
lot of
road.
explanation.
Looking all the cars off the road.
Oh, me too, Rosie.
Actually, there was a report that the road was blocked off in front of Annie's house.
But that's not true, correct?
Yeah, that wasn't true.
No, there's nothing going on in Annie and Tomaso's.
There was literally nobody over there except for the guy guarding the house. This is Orange Grove and Camino de
Michael, yeah. Camino de Michael.
Just
that they're 2 miles from that.
Camino de Michael.
Orange Grove. So.
Yeah. That's what I heard him say. Yeah.
It's drizzling out here.
But that it's close to
another Fed.
Nancy and Annie's neighborhoods.
Dude, what happened is the feds are probably all getting in bed and they're all waking up and they're like, get to the scene now. And these agents are jumping in their car and they're all like coming to the scene.
Yeah.
Okay.
See JLR's comments.
We were all the way up in. We were
oh, no worries at all, Lori. I know. We all
Marana,
get
man. We had a false lead on that
totally
one.
Get it.
That's where everyone was at,
Totally
like, perched and waiting to find out where to go. Like no one knew where to go.
I don't know if you were with us the other night, but I got
was out.
I thought something was going down.
Now there was been Marana police here too. They have their own police department. I've seen numerous cars here, Marana police, but we were up in Marana, waiting for the action. And then
police officer give you a hit.
Brian Hinton, he was entrenched. He was in there with them, man. He was here when it happened. But I don't know if he got the footage of them taken out in custody though.
Maybe.
And then by the time we got here, there was
she'll go. So these
already people, not as many people as there is now, but there was
little
at least 2
mommies
dozen
that
people here.
Give their
already
daughters
lined up.
as they get older.
Now we're gonna learn more tomorrow, folks. Like with the light at first light.
That's
we're
it.
Going to,
I'd be scared, and I wouldn't want her to live by herself.
I think this is gonna take days to unravel what happened here.
I've heard that guy's big boy voice, Greg.
Oh gosh,
he sounds mean.
I mean, whoever got detained here has court hearings and stuff. They're going to have to go to court probably Monday.
Absolutely.
With this, so stick around.
Let's see.
Go to the house tomorrow. If they ever release the block, I'm sure they will at one point. Let's see if they get arrested. I mean, detained doesn't mean arrested. We've already saw a detained with this for a while, and then they let them go. So.
Let me.
Allison, this is
Can you send it to my email, Nadia?
2.5 miles ish.
I just like to try and check channels before I put them out. Yeah, I've got. Is what you're watching? The News 18.
Scene, people are saying
CNN News 18 live, because that's all that I could find as far as CNN being live.
Homer Simpson himself.
It is capital CUTZY 13 at gmail.com.
Angry flashlights.
Let me put it in here.
I think he's pointing at him to get him out of the street. Yeah. He does not like people in the street.
Sorry.
I'm loving this sprinkle. Kind of nice. I must have had to change batteries on the drone. It left and now it came back.
Oh, I don't have a TV in my room, in the room that I'm in. That's why I couldn't find it. Well, they will. This
I don't
is.
know about being better in the news, but you're welcome, Kelly.
Are they talking to a guy with glasses and a white beard right now?
So it's like I said, it's been a crazy week. This is about 2.5 miles from my house.
Yeah.
Last week.
Yeah, I've got that on.
Thursday we had police come to our door asking for ring camera footage. We thought that was a little weird, being as we're about 5 miles from Nancy's house. But
oh, is it 857?
It all kind of cleared up when I was watching Fox News and the reporter was tracing the route. Oh, hold on.
Oh, no worries, Lori. No worries at all. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I didn't realize you meant like, oh yeah, I've been sharing his link in here. Yeah, he does the scanner at night. Yeah.
He's got a Volkswagen ID4. What?
Hold on.
Yeah, that's his channel right there. That's his app. And he's been following around with JLR. That's the one you're hearing with JLR.
With all these like forensic trucks and stuff.
See, that I moved next door to my mom about 12 years ago because I wanted
more feds are coming in. Feds are coming in.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that she was okay.
Friday, watching Fox News. They were tracing the route that Nancy took in the Uber.
Oh, let's.
And that's when we realized that one of the vehicles on the street behind it literally burned it.
More.
Whoa. Wow. I got goosebumps. Holy cow.
This is almost like directly in between. There's a lot of things in Nancy's house. It's a really upscale neighborhood too. You wouldn't think something would be going on like this here.
This is just. Still an issue with my. Oh wow. Well, and with the rain, possibly. Oh, no, it must be a different feed then. But this is that News 18 CNN affiliate, and they always have everything like right on. So, I just thinking with the rain, maybe something came up, or maybe that person that was trying to get the Bitcoin had a change of heart and just told them. Because if they really are a good person, then I can't imagine them. No, I don't have it on TV, hon, so I can't see. Like I said, the YouTube feed is different than they're not live on YouTube. So.
Yeah, I know. My house is not quite as nice as these yet. It will be when we're done.
There's just a bunch of people fighting in that chat. So
5-year upgrade, 5-year remodel.
Oh, okay, yeah. That is a different feed on YouTube than it is on cable TV. So they will probably go live on a different stream.
I'm sorry, am I in right?
Oh,
No, this is not me here. This is JLR. JLR is that man that just walked in front of the camera with the black jacket that you just saw. He is down there and he has let us stream his stream while now just for this case. He's not, gonna let this be free for all for the rest of our lives. But he wanted the word to get out about this. He wanted people to know about this, and no apologies necessary at all. No, not at all. JLR has got to meet a lot of these people, and that's one of the things. Like I said, I don't know him, and I am not affiliated with him. I wasn't here for any of those cases, anything. But he's getting to know a lot of well-known reporters from like CNN, people. He met the Reuters reporter. He met the Univision reporter. He met it's just like on and on and on and on. And so
more like infamous.
Being down there, it's great because we're getting this up-to-date coverage, but he's going to have these connections with people that if something else happens, then he might have, a contact to talk to. Okay.
Crazy.
See, I rarely watch cable anymore. We've got it, but
well, another drone going up.
Another drone up.
That's the Fox News flight team. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, he's been talking with the Fox News guys too.
Pretty big.
Then there was some senator that came down yesterday and was talking to people and talking to reporters, and he stopped and talked to him. So, granted, probably trying to get reelected for whatever he was running for, but well, and see, I have a young kid, so that isn't in school yet. So most of the day, my TV is on Carl's Car Wash, the Baby Shark Show. What other mind-numbing toddler shows are there?
Possible crime scene. There had been at least 30.
That's why we ended up getting cable again. We didn't have it for the longest time, but we didn't have the news channels. We didn't have the weather channels, and that's funny. Maybe they're listening to us. But we got a deal, and it wasn't much more expensive than just having internet. So, we did it, and now the boys get their Disney Channel, and Driver gets his sports channels, and I get Bravo for my
law enforcement activity just behind the sheriff's vehicle that you can see there, and SWAT team vehicle left the scene a short while ago. They are saying, the sheriff's deputy's department, that there'll be no statement from them. Well, there will be a statement, but there won't be. There'll be a written statement at some point about it. But this is all 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home, and of course, earlier in
well, he gave I don't ever stream someone else's lives, but I do my own content. I do my own videos, things like that. But he had said at the beginning of this that I just started watching it, Nadia. I love it. But he or Shaws of the Valley is what I started watching, because I did watch Shaws of Sunset. But he gave permission for people to use these live streams as he's out here in Arizona at this case. And so I started sharing it because a lot of the people in my chat
Thank
were
you.
interested in this.
Yeah, we'll be back
They weren't
tomorrow.
necessarily
I'm gonna be here throughout the
followers
night,
of him.
most likely,
And
'cause you never know when they can open up the back.
And a lot of my people, we all have anxiety, and so I don't know if you saw, but earlier today there was 77,000 in his chat. It was like you got like your fingers got burned if you tried to send a chat. So we've been in here just calmly talking and having a nice slow chat that just moves here and there. But I'm glad you clicked on it. Thank you. Yeah, normally I do follow. Oh yeah. Yeah. Maybe, I hope so. I've got I've done some Jack and Lily stuff. I've got a crime cast that I do. Some of them I do nails and crime with them. Some of them I just do crime, but do like cold cases, unsolved cases, things like that. Oh, awesome, Nadia. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine 80,000? I think I'd pass out. I would pass out. Oh, yeah. I know. I am so sad about all that. That's another thing. That still bugs me. That's another thing. We're going to have Puffin.
There had to
and I
been
go
like
over that too.
30 vehicles going in at least.
Oh, I'm the same way. I can't do like a lot of the crime scene cleanup just because that grosses me out. But I had a cousin that used to do it, and so he'd come home with gross stories. So it kind of like, you know. But you know what I watch, and it's so dumb. And if you guys, if any of you guys on here watch it, I know I'm not calling you dumb, but those rug cleaning videos. What's that all about? But I love watching those rug cleaning videos. Oh, Lori girl, trust me, I've got 20 tabs open. I was trying to remember who I heard what from, what I heard. I was out all day, so I was just listening to stuff, and I didn't have my notebook, my white notebook, to write all my stuff down. And
Still like drizzling out here. Looks like the rain might be starting to stop though.
They're so funny. It is gratifying. Like, I don't ever want anything in my house to get that dirty. But man, it's like, or those refilling videos when people are like, the restocking, when they're like, that would last 2 seconds in my house. But like for 5 minutes, everything would have its own little place. And see, it's because we all have this super spicy neurodivergent brain that can handle 50,000 tabs. And
What's the current update happening? Zook says. Well, apparently there's 2 to 3 people detained. We're at the street here.
Thank you, Rosie.
About 2 miles away from where Nancy lived. The address is owned by a guy named Baird Green. Don't know if he's one of the people involved here. The home is clearly owned by him. He could have been renting it out. I don't know who lives there. By an individual named Baird Green. This is about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's, 2 miles away from Annie and Tommaso's, in between. This is the Catalina foothills. What we've seen is a large police presence go in. Lots of FBI agents partnering. I saw Oro Valley Police. I saw Marana Police, where we just came from. Those police where they are here.
Seeing people you know.
Pima County Sheriffs got the road blocked off, and we're just waiting for more details about exactly what happened here. It's rainy here. It's a lot of people out here just watching, coming out with their cameras. And there's not just media. We're talking about I see a lot of like spectators and
Pretty
pretty
the
wild.
amount of neighbors that have been coming out.
So I just got the camera stationed here. I'm under an umbrella. It's still a little drizzling here. I think tonight's going to be a long night here. But I want to learn more. And they also said they're going to be giving a statement. I don't know if they're going to come out and hear and talk, or they're just going to release a statement online. And we're talking about the Pima County Sheriff's.
Okay, let me.
Crazy story altogether. Things happen when you say it's in the backyard. It was literally in the backyard.
I just saw this.
Looking for anything that's needed to throw and drop over the wall. Females and a female detained. Thanks for When I had gotten here, we've been back and forth between 2 detained, 3 detained, and 1 male and female.
Okay. Make this down for just a second, and then try this, and we're gonna.
Hey guys, so the latest with the Nancy Guthrie investigation, I'm outside this neighborhood right now that's all been closed off. This is where we know that the SWAT team was, or they still are. There's about 24 sheriff's deputies in there. We were actually inside the perimeter because we got in there right when the SWAT team got here. They've now moved us out. But I'm hearing from sources that a man and a woman were taken out of the house, that this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, and that around the same time there was a traffic stop close by where another person was detained. Whether all of these people are, being questioned as part of the Nancy Guthrie investigation, or whether just one of them is being questioned, I don't know at this time. But there's a ton of FBI that also arrived here. You had the Pima County SWAT team and a ton of deputies that were here initially in FBI, and then a whole just cavalry of more FBI agents just arrived. It's about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house, which is interesting. So it's not very far at all. And we're waiting to get more information from the Pima County Sheriff's Office, but that's the latest.
Okay. So.
We're out here. So it's quite a few people. It's a big scene.
So there's that. Oh, I believed you. I was just confused about
crazy or what?
2 miles away from who? I've been confused since the beginning of this, Lori. Yeah. Yep, they're in another house. Yeah, they weren't at Nancy's. They were just by her house.
I mean, it's like crazy amount of people out here. It's a circus out here. So it's down the road there.
I mean, it was the same thing that Mary said.
Pushing buttons I got no business pushing.
They're not doing.
This was crazy how we were all the way in one town, flew down here, flying up there looking, kept the stream going.
Gonna work.
You have a YouTube channel?
Okay.
I do. It's very, very, very small.
What is it?
Kid Stallion, KID.
Kid Stallion.
Well, see, I think that's part of it too. Even if we're not watching,
This
we're
is
thinking
Annie
about
and
it.
Tomaso's.
We're
You live
thinking
right by them,
our
right?
brains
They
out.
live right behind me.
They live right behind you.
And so it was kind of a shock to learn that, and it's more of a shock when the FBI called me to come home and walk my property on Tuesday. So, but I wanted to do anything that we could do to help, honestly, because it hits way too close to home. You say things happen in your backyard. It was actually my backyard.
Yeah, your backyard.
Literally.
You came right out here to see what was going on.
Oh, totally. I did. I had to. It was
What's your first name again?
Dustin.
Dustin. Gotta remember that. Dustin. All right, so Dustin, neighbor. Thanks, Dustin.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Neighbor of Amy and Tommaso's out here. They even got the neighbors out here. Amy and Tommaso's neighbor.
Annie and Tommaso's neighbor. Okay.
We're gonna see what else.
Yeah,
is
exactly,
transpiring
Princess.
out
Same
folks.
here.
Wait and see what we get.
Oh, I hope so, Hunty.
Continue to see what's going on. The scene is live and
Yeah, no. They're right there.
out here.
Let's hope this is not another.
Try to get more information soon.
Accident.
Police sergeant said that they're going to release a statement.
Oh, good. I hope so.
Hopefully there's going to be a news conference.
I hope so, Lori.
Kind of tell it to everyone here.
Well, that's just it. I
I
mean,
don't know if they're just going to release it on X. Or...
the amount of cars and people that, I mean, holy cow.
Melinda, are you close to?
See how they got the cones there? All
Yeah,
the cones
Greg,
up and everything.
By, JLR investigation.
Cones.
Well, that's it. I'm wondering
What's going on?
if,
Waiting for
depending on time, if they'll wait.
Can we take you over to your car?
Not that we know of. They raided a house,
So
pulled out 2 people, and then SWAT left, and we just saw about 40 cars, 30
Yeah, there's
cars,
so many
sheriff's
things I'm
department,
coming over to
unmarked
the
vehicles, FBI, forensics, everybody going back into this cordoned off area.
I just was sent a family member of the possible person.
Oh, just a second.
Person.
Super important.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's so many things I'm coming that are coming
Dave, I
out. It's
really
like
hope they find Nancy
crazy.
alive as well.
Oh, well, I just was sent a family member of the possible person.
That's the same age as my mom.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, like the coroner's vans. Yeah.
Whoa.
A family member of the person that they arrested? I mean,
At least I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Late that day.
we haven't seen an ambulance or anything like that, so I don't think. I don't think if they have, it wasn't someone that was alive. Okay. Yeah. Nope. It is 1:45 a.m. here in Michigan. But it's Friday, so. Well, it's actually technically it's Saturday here now. So technically. A lot of people are like that. I think a lot of people are like that. I used to have a Newfoundland. If he fell asleep on me, it didn't matter if I wanted to.
I might have a picture of.
Oh, I know, Lori. Just don't make yourself sick over this.
Let me go through this. I might have a picture of the sun.
All the updates will be up tomorrow too.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
It's been provided to me.
Yeah, I think he's at a concert.
Or at the very least, this person lives in this home. I'm not saying he's the one detained. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you. Ready? He lives in this house. I'm not saying he's the one that's detained.
18 hours? No, not 18 hours. I can't remember, Hunty.
Here we go, folks. JLR investigates.
Okay.
This individual lives in the house the feds are at right now.
It's an oxygen mask? That looks like what do you call it? A CPAP.
Wow.
Well, guys think everything we do is stupid.
Saying he's the one detained.
They don't understand
the
this.
house.
I'm thinking if they got in our
Feds are
brain,
raiding right now.
they'd curl up and take a nap in 5 minutes.
He's got manicured eyebrows.
So we'll see.
It's a family member of the person that lives in the house that they
You hear it
raided.
here on JLR Investigates. It's the Green family. They own the house.
Why is he wearing a CPAP?
See, okay, a CPAP. Outside in a car. Oh man, I hope so. Yeah, yep. I heard them say that Baird Green owns the house. I don't know who that is though.
I don't know. I might be repping it before. I'll watch it on JLR Investigate.
Oh gosh, you guys.
What do you have, 80,000 people watching?
I was just gonna say that, Lori. I'm like, they could be so absolutely close.
Yeah, I think so.
Incredible.
Let's see. I'm just going through a couple articles. I don't want to switch off the screen because I feel like the minute I switch off the screen, everything is going to be. But then whenever I switch it off the screen, we get. Freaking weirdos in here.
To be honest, it's a fantastic. I'm not just because he's standing here. But, he's been incredibly informative on getting the scoop. That's for sure. You have a TikTok too?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's your son's name?
My son's name is, I got an Austin Dillon. And
Is that the
I said hello.
what?
Austin, JLR Investigates says hello.
Hello, Annie and Tomas.
Is this the Arizona Attorney General?
Nice to see you.
I gotta turn it this way.
Am I reading this correctly? No, the owner of the house.
Rookie move on my part there.
Baird Green, the attorney. We can't tell if he's got a mustache because he has the guy in the picture, the family member of the person that lives in the house. I mean, he probably maybe he rents it to them.
There's a lot going on over there.
But that's a relative of someone in the house, and they have a CPAP machine on, so we can't see
Hi.
any facial hair or
I'm not
anything.
done.
You're not John.
No.
There's John. Hello. Hi, John.
Over there,
Sorry, I'm not trying to walk in front of his shop. Hi.
and when you got there, the FBI was talking to the neighbors directly behind me.
Okay, because this.
And as they walked around back,
This is what I found. We knew about Carlos. He's an attorney with the Arizona Attorney General's office, serving in Tucson section. He previously worked as chief deputy at the Pima County Attorney's Office. No official statement naming Green as suspect. Nancy Guthrie case. Let's see. She's about to get you, JLR. There we go.
Your own daughter and husband involved, I just can't wrap my mind around that.
Yeah.
But
I couldn't zoom in on him, but he is he's an attorney in Tucson, but he is just like probably rents the house. There's no ties to him in any of this. He's just the landlord, he owns the house, but they said in the article that I just read, they said there was no ties to him, nothing. So he might just simply be the landlord.
Very crazy.
Oh, no worries. Thank you very much, Lori. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Well,
the more the merrier.
What it sounds like.
Said it's not always going to be this intense, but
2 males and 1 female.
But I'm glad you guys come in and
don't know
having some good conversations, some good theories on this, and
this isn't our neighborhood.
Meeting some pretty cool people. So I am enjoying it.
About 2.5 miles in between. So
we all want the same thing. We all want this poor little lady to
it's weird. It's bizarre to me. This is a really
come home one way or another to her family. So kind of feels like sometimes like the more people that you get in one area wishing the same thing,
many of several other people that
maybe the more likely you are to have.
I think it could be. And
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Hunty.
That Savannah and Cameron have.
Oh, I'm not here. I'm not there. This is JLR. He is boots on the ground. He has been there since last weekend.
Folks, I want to show you something else.
And
remember the photo I gave you?
He wants to get this story out, and so he's letting us share his
Feds
screen.
are raiding this guy's home right now. He lives there. His name is Jeremy Green. He lives. There's many occupants of this home. It's the Green family, and this is one of them. But guess what? Look.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, look. Yeah, I can go home. This is not my neighborhood.
Definitely, Mary.
This is a process. Almost right in between.
Oh.
And Nancy. So it's about 2.5.
I'm not saying he's the guy. I'm saying that the FBI and sheriffs, they're at this guy's house right now. The Green family. What do you think?
I would say arrested over detained, just because it sounded like they were
the feds are at his house.
I just got goosebumps, and I did not get goosebumps with Carlos. He did.
He's been here. We saw the Bearcat come out.
He did, didn't he?
There's been probably 30 to 40 other cars that have gone in here. Mostly.
He did say green, didn't he?
Pima County Sheriff's, Marana, Valley. They've all come in.
Literally every hair on my body is standing up right now.
There's a few sergeants that came up and they said they're
The hooded eyes. Look at who was
We'll see
saying.
what happens out of this.
Look at the eye on the left, the
See
dark.
what happens out of this.
The dark on that lid.
Well, the reason why I'm showing his
Oh, me
picture
too.
is that's the
Me
house
too,
he's
Mr.
at.
Wright.
They're at. He lives there along with
Jerry
others.
Green.
My driveway, we can't really come in the cookie cutter neighborhood. And so my driveway was you fit one car in it. And so I just dialed back the sensitivity just because it was leaving my battery dry. Because I was picking up.
Confirm that she was not found. Okay, thank you, driver.
But I can't for the life of me.
Reporting the current law enforcement activity surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate.
Okay.
Former county attorney is not accurate.
Okay, so it's not the same person then. Okay.
I'm sure they have.
That's what the Pima County Sheriff's. I don't know where they're getting where a county attorney.
I'm sure they have a way to do it.
Because Baird Green is the county attorney. Oh, I wish you could hear us.
No, they didn't. They wanted me to go look, and if I had anything to send it to them.
Oh, you know what? I just realized that. Remember, I
have a ring. Yeah, I have a ring.
He's dialed in.
There we go.
I can hear you.
I forgot I was behind in the stream. Yes. That was one of the calls, and that was I believe that was the scene that Dolly was at, but cut it out of his live because someone, it was the same one I'm thinking. Oh, what do you call it? He took his own life. I think that's what someone said. Yeah. At Culver's? Where is the jumping all over the place?
Hello. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Here's another one.
I can't. Yeah. I can hear.
Oh, another van.
Hey, Richard.
Oh, 857 he is just to the left of JLR. See that guy in the hoodie? That's jail. He's head of jail. Yeah. So they're playing the same stream, Nadia. They're both there right next to each other. Okay. Oh, I thought I booted myself. Okay. Okay, I gotta close a couple windows down.
Minutes. Thank you very much. Thank you.
shots, you can see this is an active policing live look right now. So this is a subdivision about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. Active scene right now. We just saw their police vehicle leave the scene. It's a SWAT vehicle. They left the scene. We also saw evidence. Law enforcement sources confirm they are focusing their attention on a home here right now. Pima County Police, they won't confirm if anyone's detained, they won't confirm who they're talking to, but they do tell us this activity is connected to the search. Search for Nancy Guthrie. They can confirm that at this point. They won't tell us exactly what they're looking at, who they're talking to. But again, we are being told they're focusing their attention on a home. Typically, Richard, obviously, in cases like this, enter a home, search warrant, judge,
I don't know. I see about a kabillion Jeremy Greens. You know what, Miss Lori? I was just thinking that too. I wonder if he's okay because he said something. I clicked on just a peek. I didn't want to stream him, so I just kind of clicked around, peeked around the corner to see what was going on. And he was getting in the car, and he seemed kind of shook up. And he was like, "I'm gonna have to stop this live and start a new one." He's like, "I'll see you in like 15 minutes," and then he never came back. And when I went to go look to see, because I didn't at that point, I didn't know what was going on. I thought, what happened? Because I thought it was just a traffic accident, and he edited all that out. I mean, thinking, of course, but
Police won't confirm if they're speaking to anyone.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody! Right back at you, Stone.
Detained and spoke to someone who was later released.
Second, I'm behind on comments because I was over creeping in the interwebs.
Released after being spoken to. So we don't know exactly what's coming out, but we do know with the attention focused on a home, they'll have to get search warrants to go inside that home. This could take some time to develop.
Well, and that's it. Like if you weren't like
SWAT trucks, a Bearcat.
Well, I mean, somebody was, it's kind of sometimes you're unlucky to see something. Sometimes you get lucky to not see it. But yeah, but people weren't looking for it. They probably wouldn't have even seen it.
Remember, the Pima County
No press conference, but written letter. Well, it's better than nothing, right?
They're also here working in and
Yeah, it could be an evidence van. I saw someone else say that too. Yeah.
Official word of what's happening. It could take quite some time as this investigation continues. A very fluid investigation.
Thank you, Mary. Or is it Ma? Okay, if it's Mari, put a 1. If it's Mary, put a 2.
The investigation continues, and so many tips have come in this week after
Lake Havasu. Ooh, okay. Random fact. The bridge, I believe it's over Lake Havasu. Is there a bridge there? I've never been there. I believe that's the one that it's actually built out of parts from the London Bridge. Maria? Okay. Welcome, Maria. I'm glad to have you.
All of those tips are being run down, vetted, and checked out. So we don't know at this point if one of the tips led to this location, just 2 miles away from Nancy's house. But we do know this is connected.
Yeah, because I just peeked it. He said something about, I think this is actually a traffic accident. This doesn't have anything to do with it. And then I clicked back over here because, like I said, I was just kind of peeping. I didn't want to
So whatever is found out here, there's communication happening.
Like, even though JRR said, told us in his videos multiple times, yeah, go ahead, review me, show me, share me, whatever, I don't care. I still, because this is you don't do, this is not something that you do well, people with integrity don't normally do. They don't, put somebody else's live on, but so I still feel kind of like a cat that's got its fur on its back, kind of just making sure everything's okay. But well, and that's it. Who knows what? So it is the original London Bridge. Okay, I thought so. There was a Ghost Adventures episode about it. That's how I found out. But I couldn't. Oh, there were so many Jeremy Greens. My ADHD would not allow it. I'm sorry, but I did find a picture of him.
Yeah, so Richard,
Yeah, there are quite a few. There really are. And
what we can confirm,
like I said, I just thought that
disappearance of
I'm not sure. I have to look. I just got driver paid for a month of an upgrade for me to try, but I haven't gone in and like checked all the like what I've got, what I can do now. Yeah, because I haven't had time. I've been just like jumping on real quick and oh yeah, my driver's sister is like absolutely in love with him. She just thinks he is like the bee's knees. I've been watching these guys called At Night, and they're the ones with Matt Rife. They're funny. They're really funny.
Are doing their work, going for search warrants, executing those search warrants. And so this is very similar.
Well, the thing is that like it's helping us because we're getting to meet more people, see more people, things like that. But it's also helping him because he's getting major super chats. He's getting oh my gosh, I think he's been getting videos with like over 1 million views, and he's already he's like a couple thousand over his like 500,000. He didn't even know the one night when he passed 500,000. I like the bee's knees. Yeah, that's what I heard. They brought it over like piece by piece, and I thought that was cool. I like historical stuff like that. Oh, I believe you. I just couldn't find it. I went down a bunch of them and right. Oh, I do it all the time, Stone. I think what it does is when you search, it gave me a bunch of people that were like in my area, like, and apparently there's a lot of them in Michigan. And so I had all these Michigan ones to go through first, and I gave up. I wasn't strong enough. I'll just totally admit it. I gave up. It's not really contacts. It's just he's out in that algorithm, and they just changed it. So they've changed the way a lot of their stuff is like how it works basically, and what you have to do. Like there's certain things that I don't know. I didn't see. Where'd you go? Oh no, I'm fine. Like oh yeah, Ikadmal. Yeah, I love Ikadmal. I like him. I watch him on. I was watching him on this too. So and that's just it. Like it really has. It's helping other creators. It's helping. I feel like there's so much stuff going on in like the drama and crime community that it's nice that like the real true crime that is just that we now can be like find a place together to talk about all this stuff and to kind of get away from the negativity and maybe feel like we're helping. I mean, I know we're probably not, but it feels like you're helping. It feels like you're doing something. The more northern Michigan that you live, they'll say a lot. Yeah, no, I've got a really weird accent. I've got a Midwest accent. I've got part Ohio accent and part Southern accent. So I'm a mess. I'm just a mess. I kind of got like absorbed everything from all of my family around me, and I've got mutt mouth.
Hello, Charlotte. Yes, I can. Thank you.
Where are you located? What are you I lived there 10 years ago.
Very good. And what are you looking for from me, Charlotte? Just straight.
I'm born in Jersey, but this is
50 seconds or?
see, you know, we're sun children. We need the sun around.
Very
I know we chase that money.
beautiful. It would help. Thank you very much.
Tucson does make a lot of stop and breathe. So, that's why you hear I'm also in Jersey. I'm like, sorry guys, I ran away from home 10 years ago. But if I miss it, but I don't miss it. I was on a movie Entourage. That's all it is. But welcome. Hope you enjoy. Don't let it be your last time trying out the visit.
Yes. The activity is down there, or has been down there.
Down there.
Sure. Yeah, I'll gesture. Is that what you want?
So, we're just waiting for it.
Okay.
So, what is it? I think yes. So she speaks to the media. Yeah, I just saw her earlier.
I'm getting a lot of mullets. That's what I'm finding right now. No, it's not showing me anything. But apparently lots of Jeremy Greens have mullets. This one didn't look like he had a mullet. But well, no, that said it was a family member of somebody that lived in the house. But didn't that, I mean, maybe they're brothers or something and they look similar, but didn't that look like the same guy in the mask?
Well, in the last couple of hours, Charlie, there's been quite a lot of activity.
Well, especially if you think like it literally could be on her last hours if they could find her.
And down the street behind me, there we've seen a lot of activity involving the sheriff's deputies and also the SWAT team and the FBI. Now, there are unconfirmed reports that they carried out a raid of a house.
Excuse me.
And also unconfirmed reports that several people have been detained as a result of that. Now, this is all in connection with the investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance and apparent kidnapping. And of course, it's worth pointing out that we had a similar such incident a couple of nights ago, Tuesday night, following the release of those harrowing images of a masked man on Nancy Guthrie's doorstep. Police detained a man for several hours for questioning and also raided his home close to the Mexico border. He was later released without charge. So they are saying here, officials, that a statement on activities tonight is forthcoming, as they put it. So we wait to see what actually has been going on here.
Well, I'm not sure. I think we're just waiting to hear. And it's going to be a written statement. I don't think we have a time yet, I think.
Yes, hello, how are you?
Oh, yeah. Yep, get some rest, Lori. Get some rest.
Very good.
Love, love, love. I think, yeah.
Beautiful, thank you.
I kind of do too. Oh, wow. Part of me makes me wonder, Part of me wonders if the person that was calling TMZ, if they're telling the truth. Could that be a family member?
Thank you. And you were saying it's Catherine. Did you say that? Catherine. Oh no.
Yeah, I think so too, Lori.
Hello? Yes, sorry, just checking. Is it Catherine, the presenter?
I mean,
thank you so much.
We got our hopes up the other day and it turned out not. But as soon as I saw him, I thought, no, he's too little. He's too little. I don't know how big this guy is. We didn't get to see him. All right, Lori, get some rest, girl. But was it a phone call or was it an email again?
By the police and sheriff's deputies and the FBI over the course of the last couple of hours, there are
We should be able to track emails too if it's
a search of a house down the street just behind us here. A couple of SWAT team vehicles been seen leaving the scene in the last hour or so. We've seen a flurry of FBI vehicles as well. And as far as what is going on here, there are, again, unconfirmed reports that a number of people have been detained, but no confirmation of that. And the sheriff's department has said that a statement on what is happening here tonight is, as they put it, forthcoming. As you can imagine, a lot of media, given how much this case and the search for Nancy Guthrie has captured the public imagination. Worth pointing out, though, that just a couple of nights ago, Tuesday night into Wednesday, police also questioned a man for several hours close to the Mexico border before releasing him without charge. That also in connection with the investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. The police, of course, have had an avalanche of tips from members of the public following the release a couple of days ago of those pictures of a masked man on Nancy Guthrie's doorstep. They have been going through those leads, trying to narrow them down, but it remains to be seen what they have got from tonight's activities.
Oh yeah, Alan, we are waiting to hear. They have just raided a house that's about 2 miles away from missing Nancy Guthrie's house. There's 2 people in custody, a male and a female, and they showed. Let me find them.
I mean, in this,
They've shown a picture of the. So I can find it again. They showed a picture of the man that they why can't I find the picture now? But they shared a picture of what the person that was in custody looked like, and I got to tell you, we all got goosebumps when we saw it. Not up on there yet. Yeah, they do. This is international. Yeah. It's got international attention. So we're just waiting. There's supposed to be a written statement given out by law enforcement about what has happened tonight. So we are watching JLR's stream. His link up. I haven't done that in a few. He's live on the scene. Just waiting for good news, hopefully. Or at least news that's headed in the right direction.
That vehicle there, wherever that belongs to, go.
Thank you, May. I think that's exactly what we need to do. Is pray, send good vibes and good thoughts, and just that this woman is found for her family one way or another. We got a Kiwi and a Roo in the house, huh?
Oh, right. I'll come with you. Oh, yes. I'll come with questions.
But this could be. I'm not sure. I know he said yesterday that some of these reporters, they literally just do their little spiel like that and then they go. And they'll have like other people that they like leave at the scene. And
where is it?
Then like the hairdos go home for a while or go sit in a dry hotel, whatever. And the guys that have to drag the tents around stay back at the scene just in case. I think, though, since spotlight, who's getting spotlighted? Phew, that's bright. So just waiting on this statement to come out. But I'm not seeing anything new on YouTube or X. This is JLR on X. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, and sometimes it's like that on YouTube, too. I mean, there's a lot of us that are interested in a lot of. No, is there something new on there? Let's see. I've got notifications turned on for them, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything because my YouTube likes to. Nope, everything I'm seeing is from 7 hours ago or 5 hours ago. Because this is what he did. He did a one-on-one interview with News 4 Tucson instead of doing like a press conference or a public briefing or anything like that. So that was kind of backed. Do this real quick.
So when I asked that question, Ainsley, I didn't know about the glove, but what I did know is that the sheriff had made a statement that they had retrieved DNA from the source that was most likely donated by the perpetrator. He said at the time that they were putting a rush on it and expected to get any matches between 12 to 14 hours. When I asked that question, it was about 3 days later. So my logic was, okay, you didn't get a one-to-one match in the CODIS database. Are you submitting it for the genealogical investigation that can get you potentially to a family member, even a far-flung family member? That takes a lot of investigative muscle, the kind of thing that the FBI can really bring. Knowing those nuances, I purposely asked the FBI agent. What I was trying to ascertain is, clearly we were already at that point. Is the FBI doing it? And then you saw the response. The FBI agent looked a little taken aback and said, Pima County is handling it.
So Pima County is handling all the DNA evidence, everything. But I did hear that this was the same lab, though, that did some of the Idaho 4 stuff. So I don't know if that's good or bad.
Assume that meant he knew at the time the glove was already down in Florida. And that is a potential problem here. One glove. Normally you find two gloves together, right? She has one glove in the house. I assume they can see the size. It's leather. It's something that she doesn't seem to have. This is crucial evidence. And it is a little bit strange that the impulse was not, let me get this immediately to Quantico, get this thing tested by CODIS, and then if it doesn't work out, we go the more penetrative route, which might ultimately yield the kind of results we're hoping for. So when I asked that question, Ainsley,
Yeah, so that was the interview that he did. That was it. So, I'm sure he wished I bet for this. He's definitely not good at the public speaking. Now, one thing that he did say hit home is, be careful. Be careful when showing people's pictures. Be careful when, talking about people's personal things before you know yet. And, okay. There was also another incident that wasn't far from there that was unrelated, but it was like a traffic issue, a traffic accident, or well, not traffic accident, but some kind of traffic issue. So I don't know if that's what that has to do with, or that's true. Well, the thing is, though, is that case, the forensic evidence was point on. What the problem was is Jose Baez got somehow convinced that judge to throw out, like, literally probably 75% of the evidence. My son was just born then, and I would watch that trial. It was the first time I ever watched a trial, and I watched it online through the Orlando Sun on Facebook every day. And they had horrible sound, and I'd have to sit there and like push my ears up against the speaker sometimes just to hear it. But they were saying something about the Culver's parking lot earlier. And they even had that doctor, that Werner Spitz, I think his name was, he just passed away. Or something Werner. He was the German. World renowned. Ugh. Some people can be just gross, I think it's real easy sometimes to forget that there's a real person and a real family behind some of the stuff that we're watching and talking about. And, we get kind of, maybe laughing and giggling about stuff here and there and here while we're watching. But I always think about that. I feel, I feel bad, Individuals are detained and waiting on warrant to go inside. Yeah, I think that's what we were seeing. All those people going in. That was the sheriff, the FBI, and like the forensics teams. Well, I know, was it Ashley Banfield that was talking about it? That, Savannah has a lot of friends that are reporters. I mean, of course, she's a reporter. And that it kind of sounded like maybe she and Megyn Kelly were getting some guff for reporting some of the things that they did. Because like there's certain things that she didn't want discussed as like maybe and possibly like please don't discuss that this could be my brother-in-law, this is not him, you're putting a target on whatever, yada yada. And she had said, I have to report the news, I have to report the truth. So I wonder if that's to some of the, if there is going to be like anything like that, or if they just walk away and just some people are not friends anymore, because certain people reported it a certain way. And I mean, we've all seen the way it's probably very similar for reporters, the way cases can get out of hand on here and things can be said that just aren't true or that aren't right, or things that are horrible that you don't want to think of that end up being true. Families get mad. Oh, yeah. Well, and that's it. It's their job. Yeah. It's their job. See, I'm not sure, Stone. I couldn't tell. Like one picture, it looked like the person did have them on, but now we're wondering, are we seeing multiple people in that picture? Probably not. As long as they did like due diligence, like did the best that they thought they were doing at the time, and they can prove that. It's really hard to sue police departments and things like that. You have to have like police departments, hospitals, things like that. Like they just like there's certain. Is it due diligence that I'm thinking? Like, as long as it appears like they did everything that they were supposed to do, then they can't really sue them because it's, this is all, there's protocols. Like, if they really, really didn't follow, like, but that would be more so for the defense of the person that's charged. Like, evidence was handled badly. That could happen. But you know what they could do? They could, after this was all over, let's say that they arrest somebody and they go to trial and the person gets off on a technicality because some evidence was mishandled or something was leaked out that wasn't supposed to be leaked, that could cause an issue in their defense in defending themselves in court, etc. Things like that. Or if mishandling of something was the exact reason why the person that's most likely guilty was set free, then you could probably do a civil suit. See, that Blue Star's like, that's something that timeline is so wonky in there. Like, were they there, or was this really like 11:57? They got to the house, she wasn't there, and 12 o'clock they called 911. Like, I've heard so many different things. Like that they were called at 10:30, something like that, by the person at church, or 11 o'clock, I think it was. The person that she was supposed to go over their house for church. And then they went and looked for her for an hour and then came to the house at 11:50. I mean, so
Are you JLR? Are you JLR?
there's just so many
Looks like the camera's right here in the front.
things interjected here and there. Like I can't even keep them straight anymore.
This is really just the perspective.
And I heard that, but then yesterday they're saying 11:57.
Yeah, that might be him. Yeah.
So what were they doing? Maybe looking around town for her for that hour?
Radio station?
I mean, let's say they're completely not involved, maybe looking around town for her, looking to see if she went somewhere else, or if she had a flat tire at the grocery store, or hurt herself along the way.
I live in there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, they're not letting me in. But my dad's coming.
I'm bringing 857.
He's talking about getting a ride. I think it says dad's coming.
Yeah, I live like right by that house.
Well, that's just it, because you never know. And like, I have a good friend that was talking the other day, and she's like, the news, they like to drag everything out. Because the longer it's dragged out, the longer they have a story, the longer they have a content. And so it's in their best interest to let just little pieces out here and there. Unless... Yeah, but if she took an Uber somewhere...
They had the same problem.
Well, it's not the 857 guy. It was his friend that was there today, I think.
And they got
857 Tucson was out there, but his friend was out there earlier because there was a guy that was like, looked a little bit younger and had like a mustache and a goatee, and he went. I think he's the one that when they went driving up.
They were always like never like inside. They didn't have any lights.
What was it, like the Oracle Road or whatever it is?
Oh.
on my son.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh no. Yeah, that house is very.
Everyone's coming out.
No Christmas light, never light any festivities ever. I saw a person go out of it one time.
We got some information. We got some information, folks. It appears the home is an Airbnb, some sort of rental, short-term rental. So we don't know the occupants of it. But we found out it's an Airbnb type home right now. They're also at a Culver's down the road, and they're also in the process of towing a Range Rover vehicle.
Oh, who said Range
But the
Rover?
home that they're
Earlier.
at now is it's some sort of short-term rental, possibly one of those Airbnb type of homes or something like that. So that makes it interesting. We don't know who exactly was detained. So we're trying to figure that out right now. But it's an Airbnb type home.
What I thought about the driving, Lori, she would probably drive maybe further during the day. But if she was going over there for dinner and playing mahjong, and she got home at what?
I'm with him. You got the two coffees?
We're timeline says between 9:30 to 9:45. Okay. Yeah, they just said that the Range Rover.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
Thank
and
you.
I grabbed you guys those
But
but
I still don't get why she had to Uber to her own daughter's house that's said 4 miles away. But
Thank you.
they're warm and gross.
they didn't do anything. It's rude, and she needs to never do that ever. Don't do that to your 84-year-old mother. Go pick her up. But
lives next door and says that house has never had a light on. It's always been
It's an
weird.
Airbnb, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. But
It's-
he's 16 and fragile.
Wait, what?
He's fragile. He's 16. They're trying to get home, and he's like, "I know that house. It's creepy. My parents said it's creepy."
So who lives in there?
Just start talking to this 16-year-old.
Where?
I'm like,
Ooh, she's giving up some
I'm gonna find out the names.
Was okay. Mine's spilled.
Hey.
Women first. Women and children first.
I have no idea. I've seen them one time, but I think they.
Maybe if she's holding the cart, she could. I had clients that were older. That as long as they had the cart, they could walk through the store.
You don't even got I have no clue. I know that like they were there. No idea. I live on April, so I'm like literally like, if you just go straight out. I walked out earlier. When my friend came to pick me up, and I was like, "What's this for? Is it for like Mrs. Grandma?"
Has anyone seen Patrick out there? He kept saying he was wandering around. Hey, Manny, what's up?
I got somebody here with me that
Welcome,
next door to what happened here. So, what's your name? Tell us what happened.
My name's Luke.
Luke.
Yeah.
So tell us what happened, Luke.
So I was well earlier. My friend came to pick me up, and he's
This
like,
is their phone, not mine.
"Yeah." They were like, "There's cops like surrounding your neighborhood. Like I can't get in." And I was like, "What do you mean?"
Well, if she's not involved, I can guarantee you she probably will.
Okay, I'll just walk.
What can you imagine?
Rain at the time. So I walked.
They probably
out,
all
and
are feeling guilty
I was
right
like,
now.
"What's going on?" You know, I was
Just
like, "Is this for the missing grandma?" I forgot her name, but because like my friend lives right over
leaving
there.
her
and he's, like,
alone
5 houses
and
down from where she was taken.
Mm-hmm.
What about that house?
No, but like you saw them do a search warrant at the house.
I didn't see them like go in, but there was like probably at least 6 to 10 cops.
I thought about that too. Like my mom
So
was
what's the
sassy.
house?
Today?
Yeah, around 7:45, 7:50.
So what does the house look like?
Like every house in here, right?
It's like Adobe, kind of one story, but it's like it's always been creepy. Like
So creepy,
not,
like
not creepy, but like they've never had like at night.
love
Like
it.
you know how like they have like lights. Everyone has kind of lights outside.
Yeah.
Never a light. They used to always have a car.
You
We
mean
never
a
thought-
porch light?
Yeah, like even any.
How many
type of
people
light.
lived in?
1 to 2. I saw one
But if
person
it's an
one time with a dog.
Airbnb, like
You
they're
saw somebody with a
saying,
dog, like an
then did
adult?
you see
But
an
I thought they
Airbnb
moved out
type
because they had the like dumpsters. Like, sorry, my dad.
of-
Dad text you?
Definitely. His dad's trying to get him
Yeah.
back home.
Have
Oh,
my
your dad- your dad not letting you
They're
go
having the
real
same
prison.
problem back
the
there.
internet.
Because they're like, you
Dad's-
need your ID, and I
They're
don't
not
have
letting
none on
them-
me because I didn't drive.
No shade if you had.
So when you said you saw somebody walk a dog, was that like an old person or like young?
I didn't see him walk a dog. I saw a dog like get into a car. But I think those people moved out.
When?
Like,
See,
I
I'm
like
hearing
6
it's like
months
a
ago.
rental house now. Like,
Yeah, I have no idea. I remember I used to be friends with one of the neighbor's kids like down the road, and like you'd always like make up myths about how like they had crazy dogs and they like chased a kid one time. So it's always been like a
Yeah.
eerie house. Like it's always been like
Tucson.
a mystery, you know.
Yeah.
So like, and then I saw them. They were like, "Yo, we have a live search warrant for this house." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh, they said that.
Yeah, and and then I was like, "Oh wow!" And then they let me out, but I was worried I wasn't gonna
That
be able
was
to get back
earlier
in.
than you.
Yeah, I was at like 8 p.m.
Yeah.
So here you go.
Can you take it? Oh.
They gave a lot of people heart issues afterwards. Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. So they. What do you mean they let you out? Like, oh.
Like
you
so,
could
I was
leave?
so there's kind of 2 roads that connect to where
So
my
it
house is.
started around 7:20 inside.
Yeah, probably around 7. Like they were like in there. They might have had this blocked off, but there's a yield sign about like probably like half a mile up there. That's
Oh,
like that.
okay.
Yeah. they
That
were
was
letting
me too
people
today,
in.
Manny. I was like gone all
I
day,
just
and I'm
was,
like,
I talked to one of the officers. I was like,
And you're
"Am I good to go?"
16. You're
Yeah,
like,
I
I'm
know.
ready to
going
scramble
Monday,
eggs right now with everything
whatever.
I
that's
was
don't
like,
changed
yeah,
today.
I wasn't really worried about it, but I guess now it's something big. So yeah.
As long as it's clean and it has
Yeah.
nothing to do with politics
Dude, look at
or
her.
religion.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all like.
Well, I'm not.
Elle,
gonna post
go
it.
for
Oh,
it.
it's okay. No worries.
I'm
So
not,
your name is Luke?
Yeah.
I don't post face.
16.
As
And
long
I
as you don't
don't
call
have
me any
it,
names,
anyway.
you're good.
I'm not even on Instagram.
It used to be, but what's it called? I think they moved out. I haven't seen a person there in a while. And they
Thank
have,
you.
like, the
What's your name?
dumpster guys, like, trash
Vince.
cans
Nice to
there.
meet you. You live around here?
Yeah, I'm Tucson native.
So,
You know what house it was?
Yeah.
No, you don't know. No. You don't live this way.
It's always
That's the
been
next.
kinda
That's
creepy,
his
but I
neighbor
don't
right
think
there.
whoever
That's
is
the
there
neighbor
for
right there.
I think that's my dad.
bought it
Yeah.
and then maybe Airbnb, right?
No,
I have
he's
no clue.
16.
I don't know
He doesn't
anything.
know anything. He's
I think
16.
that's
He's
my
just
dad.
saying creepy, which is good.
Yeah.
Thanks, Luke.
Yeah, of
Be
course.
safe, man.
Hey,
Be
careful,
safe,
honey.
Luke.
Thank you.
He has to provide ID. So I don't know. You know,
He's the neighbor of the house we're at.
he's like right by there. He said the people were creepy.
Really?
Your gut is never. I'm going.
All right, cop, let him through.
Excuse me, guys.
So again, there's conflicting information. I showed a photo up earlier. I'm not sure if that guy is the one that got detained, but there's multiple people that live in a house that appears to be a rental owned by somebody else. We're trying to figure out the actual people that were in there that got detained, but down the street also there's a Culver's. How far is the Culver's from here?
About 3 miles.
3 miles. There's some situation going on at the Culver's. Then there's another place. I think there's multiple spots here dealing with the situation. That's all we know that this time. We'll try to get an understanding about who exactly this is. There's reports that are coming out saying mother and son. Might be in here for the long haul tonight. Might be in here for the long haul tonight, waiting for more neighbors or people coming out because some people don't have ID, can't get back in. No, I know there's something going on. I see FBI at another scene.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
That address came up
Stay
earlier.
here for a
Someone
bit.
else came in
Yeah.
here.
Now, Pima
Someone that I
County
am
Sheriff,
familiar with
they put out some
had that
statement that
address.
said,
And
as
that
far
was
as,
where
former attorney general or former
that was one of
county
the addresses that was given of
prosecutor, it's
one of the places that
inaccurate.
SWAT was.
So
I believe.
Trying to find out more on that one.
Two men and a woman. Okay.
But the talk around here, people are saying it's some sort of Airbnb rental property.
Oh yeah,
down there.
Norma. I am. Everyone's
Short-term
welcome. Everyone's opinions welcome. As long as, like I said, we don't talk politics in here. We don't talk religion, and
who this is and why.
if anyone's rude to me or my chatters,
and where
they're
is
out.
Nancy?
So
haven't heard anything about a coroner or anything at the scene.
Other than that,
some people have been posting online about a coroner, but
we're
I
a
haven't
fun
seen
group
a
in here.
coroner
So
at all. What we saw was about 30 or 40 law enforcement FBI vehicles go in there.
well, the picture of that Jeremy Green.
Man, there's like a giant media stage.
I can't really tell how old he is.
Which street do you live? That
I
way?
wonder if he's
Down
the
there?
40-year-old.
Oh, okay.
But see that those two
Okay.
pictures, that looks like the guy that has
Your best friend
the
lives down there?
weird mask on too.
You can sleep through all
Oh,
this.
great, Sandra. Welcome.
He's an early riser. Goes to bed at 7 or 8.
I keep telling everybody we're not normally this like active. I mean, action packed, but we normally just are like a chill, true crime channel, chat channel, nails channel. Well, I could not. I went through a bunch of them, and I typed in everything. I just, I gave up. Like I said, my ADHD kicked in. Thought we'll find. His stuff will show up if it's him. No, that's fine. I just mean I don't want any arguments over religion or anything in here. So if you want to put up prayer signs and stuff like that, I'm fine with that. I just don't want, there's just certain things that I learned when I was doing hair all these years that I didn't talk about as in general, like have discussions about with my clients, because it would either start something between us or between the lady in the chair next to us or whoever. So it was just best to walk around those things. There's no update yet. We're waiting to hear there's supposed to be a written statement coming out. Exactly. I always have good luck on Friday the 13th. So I want it to keep going. It's been a good day. Happy Valentine's Day, Princess. Let's see. I keep checking X because that seems to honestly be one of the best places that I've been finding. Oh, here's this. Okay. You guys are talking about Culver's parking lot? I'm muted. This is police. This is supposed to be the police checking someone in Culver's parking lot. What's all this? 17 seconds. Okay. That was from... I don't want to hear praise to people I want to find. So, yeah. So, we'll switch over to here. Yeah, that's all I could see was somebody's feet and legs. Yeah, that was... Someone was talking about the Culvers a while back in here, and so...
Are you the guy with the drone?
No.
No, not you.
He flew there and he's been renting cars.
No.
But now this morning, I believe he actually got to
Sorry.
Nancy's house before his car did, because apparently he drank some like triple espresso iced coffee thing. So I don't know. I don't know him. Like I said, it's the internet. 50% of the people that I talk to that come in here that come out are probably felons. So anymore, it's not too surprised. It's not shocking. Oh, wow, Lori. Oh, wow, Cheryl. So then was that the where'd you put it up? That where are you?
Oh, you're good back.
Where is it? Where is it? That Camino del Michael. I'm listening to you, El Punto, but we'll find out. Just wondering when the statement is going to come out. Oh, on X? I had a hard time on X, but it might be just what I do on there. But and see, I heard that I think it just depends on what your content is. Like my content is more like long videos, things like that. And I think that like X is more like the shorter videos. TikTok. Oh, TikTok. Okay. I had to take I started TikTok. They had to take it off my phone. I'm getting ready to get a new phone. But I was freezing up my phone, so I had to take it off. I will remember, El Punto. Okay? I promise you. I'm not going to forget. See, that's what I wondered too, Manny, if they're going to wait. They kept saying it's coming, it's coming. But that's what I thought, is maybe they'll wait till the morning to kind of, because they're going to want to be very, very careful. I'll have to look you up. I know, I got to download it again so that I can follow you. I'm going to try putting it on my tablet.
Yes, I can. Hello, how are you?
Oh, people are rude. They are. And he's not asking for it. I mean, he hasn't asked at all. I've never heard of Sheriff Green. Aw, that is sweet, Stone. And that's the one that's at Culver's, Michelle? No, we also stock fire engines, ambulances, and ice cream trucks. Okay. Oh, I'm saying. You know, they don't have ice cream trucks around my area anymore. I remember growing up and they were like all over the place. Baird Green is the name of the owner that we got, of the owner of the Airbnb. And it showed that he was an attorney with the Arizona AG office. But I don't know if that's the right one. I mean, Baird is not a name like Joe, you know, so. Let's see, where, let me find it. I will find it.
Yeah, you can have boxes of it live and boxes of the video, right?
I'm not seeing it.
Or no, tell me.
Yeah, no, I don't see it. I don't see anybody. Everybody's still just, from what I can see, watching different angles of this stream. Right? I mean, this is just so weird. Oh, I didn't either. But yeah, I will check X again. Let's see. There's this. It's another view from Culver's. Okay, El Punto, but there's nothing that we can do about it. The gray truck. Princess. Yeah. I don't know. Good question, Chuck. Well, that's it. I think if they had stepped in sooner, we would be so much further along. Well, I mean, they're experts at crime scenes, and like I said yesterday, I don't fault the sheriff or the sheriff's department for maybe not having the knowledge or the skills to do this. But then just say, you know what? We don't have the equipment. We don't have the skills. I've got a young police force, because that's something that I heard this morning, was that the police force is young. They've had a lot of the vets, the old timers kind of make a mass exodus because they don't exactly agree with some of the sheriff's whatever. Anyway, so he's got a really young police force that maybe just doesn't have the skills and a big ego. That was what that one detective said. He said this is ego on the sheriff's part, and that's what I wondered, Princess, is if they could, or if, because kidnapping is a federal crime, but El Punto, it's the El Rodo. Anyway, okay. So that's, because originally they had just said 2 people, so wow. Let me go peek at X again just to see if we've got.
At the beginning, the drones only.
Oh, here's this.
And look, we are going to the place. That's probably a fair compliment, but I probably
what is happening here and what did earlier today. If we have it, let's play it right now. Okay, so my apologies. It's just we've B-roll images of this. We're looking at it live. Joe, I'll go back to you. Okay.
So this is it's a car accident that led to, what did it say? NewsNation shares exclusive shots from drone on the ground of a traffic stop that led to an ongoing search and SWAT operation at a home a few miles from Nancy Guthrie's home in Pima County.
Okay, as you're watching this, again, this is exclusive video we obtained of what this traffic stop is. We'll try to break it down in real time. What are you seeing right now?
Well, what I did see for a moment there looked like a white van. And perhaps that's something that vehicle right there, if that's the vehicle that they have stopped, And that would tie into this.
But doesn't that look like one of the vehicles that was driving out of the scene? Like one of the evidence vans they were talking about?
Because remember, there was reports of a white van at the beginning of this. So you want to, maybe that's one of the leads they have to go down. What I wanted to say was you had a perfect guest on, and you have a great guest on right now that can compare this to another
Two boys and their
case that
mother
was worked, which was the Lacey Peterson case. And as Mr. Garagos knows, and as John knows, that there were people that were saying, oh, well, what about this direction? And the detectives had to go in that direction and just say that, no, it wasn't this because we ran that lead down as well.
Earlier today, if we have it.
Okay, so I gotta catch up on comments because I was over squirreling in X. Yes, Manny. This is what Dolly saw. He shut his live stream down and he got in the car and then he edited that out of his video, of course. But that's what Dolly was at when they were at the two locations. I don't know if you guys were watching earlier, but JLR was like here, or he was at the staging area in Marana, and Dolly had taken off and had given him that address. That was the address that he was trying to get to, was the other SWAT incident. And everything was blocked off because of a car accident. So, yeah. Yeah, so no written note tonight. I wondered, they want to really, they're going to be so careful about what they say right now. I kind of wonder that same thing, Chandra, Yeah, I don't get that either. I think it was like, oh, crap, what do we do now? And oh, wow. That's what I'm wondering. Is that related? I don't either. Blue Stars, excuse me, plural. I don't either. Maybe we'll get a great surprise. And I mean, weird things have happened. But you figure we're now on day 13. No meds. Just the fact that she's 84. And the stress. And they do. I just have to keep thinking. That's what I just keep thinking, that maybe there will be a miracle. And yeah. I mean, no, we had talked about this, like you can get, all the meds in Mexico, and not have a trace of them, but I don't necessarily know that the people that are involved in this are that sophisticated to even think of something like that. And see, I've heard that too, Colorado, is that there's been a bunch of psychics on YouTube saying that she was gone. But I don't know. I'm careful to believe any of that stuff. So that's a good point. I wonder. Yeah. Shrubs. I know. We said that some people were saying that was a woman. A woman would never grab a shrub to try to get, because she'd think about how long it took to put in there. And so we'd have a bobby pin or something we'd pull out, and that's just it. You never know who you're encountering on a daily basis. You could be standing next to somebody in the grocery store that just did one of the most horrific things, something so horrific you couldn't even fathom it, and they're standing right next to you. And we had that. Well, he wasn't a serial killer. He was a murderer, which he probably, if he hadn't been caught,
One of the
I believe he
disturbing
probably
things out
would
here,
have been.
folks,
He was the grinder murder guy, the grinder cannibal
Where's Nancy?
guy.
Because I was talking to another YouTuber, and there's no indication. This thing has been like 2 hours and 3 hours in the making, and there's no indication of where Nancy is. No reports of her being rescued out of a house or found or anything like that. So what is happening here? You know, we don't know. Well, what I find so crazy about this, and I was going to go down to the Culvers down the road,
Oh, I
like 2
love
miles away. They got
breaking news, don't you?
They got like a Range Rover down there, and they got some sort of sheet, but it appears somebody did self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Exactly, Chuck.
We're talking about a conspiracy here, folks. We're talking about multiple people.
I've heard it was like a mother and her two sons. I think that's what was said, Michelle. Not Michelle, Tori.
Does this go against the statistics by the 1% that come, that does this as a total stranger? That
I'm sorry,
seen.
Chandra.
It's just wild. But this is like, you go out of here onto Orange, and you make a right, you travel all the way down, you get to that school, and you get to the church, and then you go into Nancy's neighborhood. What I find so crazy about this neighborhood here is they're in between here and Nancy. There's no traffic lights. None. There's no traffic lights out on the road here. None. So that's probably one of the reasons why they got away with it for so long, because they weren't seen on camera. There is no camera lights at traffic lights. They didn't go through those areas. They're within that neighborhood radius.
They've been there long enough to know that.
Absolutely wild. Apparently, the home is a rental home. Still don't know the actual true occupants.
No address yet?
No, but I was gonna go. I was gonna
Well,
go down to
wasn't
Culver
there
down the road. 2 miles down the road, there's a big scene down there, but I think they're wrapping up.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I think they're wrapping up down there.
Someone said the FBI left, or the evidence truck left out of there.
Who are you talking about,
There's been
Colorado?
multiple vehicles coming and going, but they're also telling me down the road on First Avenue they got the police blocked off there, First and Orange.
Yeah, I heard that too. I
Do you know
just
anything about that?
no address. FBI detained some Culvers.
I think there's multiple people involved here.
Is
I
this
think
a
somebody
group
was
of
detained down
people?
there. I think someone might have died down there, maybe.
Yeah,
Sheep
I
down
heard.
there.
That's
Then we
confirmed.
also have multiple people here. I think we have like a thing of like 5 people involved here. Or something. Like
Nancy
massive
Grace
conspiracy.
said that?
It looks
Yeah,
like
no,
it looks like definitely 3 or more participants in this situation.
What is that?
From Nancy Guthrie's
Okay.
home.
Rain is shut down.
Detectives believe they were chasing down a suspect or suspects.
What is this thing?
Their investigations have gone
Like a
remains to be seen.
Just eat some warm and just, I mean, unless you're a vegetarian.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
folks, first thing, first light. First opportunity, we're going down the street.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
It's gross.
Oh, are you talking about the psychic? Guthrie. Are you talking about the psychic? Oh, okay, I gotcha.
We're moving to Mexico.
I see.
I've never seen anything like this.
What, like this?
This whole entire story.
Well, that's not true because her pacemaker was still sending out signals a week later, and her doctor had said that the pacemaker would tell them if she had died.
There comes more feds or something coming out.
So she was still, they knew she was still alive.
More feds are coming out.
And had,
Yes, hello, how are you?
They ain't letting anyone go through.
What do you call it? Yeah. It's okay, Mimi. I think they just were having trouble typing.
It goes around.
Like,
And
how
goes to
about that
another.
60-year-old kid? That was
Oh, very good. Okay.
that was.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes.
He's like that.
Yeah, it was hanging down in the front. So, but yeah, I can't remember. Again, everything is blending in together right now because I have gotten not a lot of sleep. But it's okay. It's okay. We're all tired. I think we're all getting a little eye twitchy. And you get so you just get so ready for
definitely learn more
news.
within the next 12 hours.
And then it doesn't happen. And the wind kind of gets knocked out of your sails. But yeah, there was.
Watch out the camera behind you.
And Ashley Banfield was talking about that today because she was saying it's still running.
Knock it over.
Yeah.
Who's that?
If it's still running, they can take why couldn't they take a phone, like her phone, the device that was linked up to
The
it,
entire front row is full of cars.
and take it where maybe they don't have any idea where she really is,
No,
but
I think the house.
to wave it around and see if it would sync up with that device.
Yeah, it goes down.
No, that's what I feel like. I feel like he's not real smart.
Was that a
He's-
crazy drive from going from one place and shooting?
like
all
this
over
was
the
like a
other?
2 a.m. thought that
My
a
goodness.
group of dudes planned because they were going to try and get rich quick.
Or
And
Marana.
Basically, this woman just told me it did start in Marana, so that wasn't wrong. That wasn't
oh,
wrong.
from the phone.
No, the scanner specifically said Marana.
Yeah, the
I know.
pacemaker would let them know if she died. They said that they hadn't. Well,
They
didn't
but
say if
some
they
people
got
are now
something like that.
speculating they
But it
flew
would,
everyone up there so
it
they
would still be
stuff would
running
have to be
though.
noticed, like it was like a ploy. They law enforcement played everybody.
And I do feel like we are getting played by somebody. I don't know
so
who
much
yet.
media down here, so they're just in one.
Exactly.
I mean,
This is called Shadow Hills.
you're right.
No, it still keeps on working. It will only send. The doctor said it was still sending information to his office,
Shadow.
but I don't think it would have the diagnostics. Like they can adjust it and do different things like that through the phone. But
This could be an all-night fair. You're
Oh,
right.
it will be. You guys.
You don't think they'll let anybody?
what
get
did they
through?
say?
It'll be out, like,
They're to shut one off. You have to, but
I
again,
didn't see a corner.
they have a special magnet that they have to use to shut these pacemakers off because they will still continue to run
coming this way
after you're
on the
deceased.
way in and out.
And we looked that up the other night.
Yeah, the Range Rover over.
It's hooked to it's like a cell phone, but it's not her regular cell phone that she uses to make calls. It's like a one that has her medical devices on it. And so what it does is it through Bluetooth, it sends and transmits information, and they can actually the doctor's office can go into the app and things like that, and they can adjust it. Like say it's going off too often, they can go in and do that stuff. It's really kind of cool how it works. And it's just like a little mini defibrillator in your chest.
Gonna have to come back here first light.
Yeah, and the batteries, they said it could run as long as 10
4
years.
a.m.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Go to sleep and come back.
I mean, it's just.
I should try to.
Wonder what's in there.
Over here, try to Still could file a little closer.
Yeah.
There's just so many ways to get closer, not get in trouble. So many ways. I live here. There's so many.
Telling him how to get closer and not get in trouble.
I mean, you just walk. This
Oh,
area,
you live in this neighborhood?
No, but this area is a tic-tac-toe. It's very easy to walk and this is for amateurs. Like, I'm just weird like that. I've got calls.
Very good. 1 minute.
In fact, I might just sort of people. Hello.
Okay, and this was 33 minutes ago from Pima Sheriff's County Sheriff.
We don't know what's going on down there.
Law enforcement activities underway at a residence near East Orange Grove Road and North First Avenue related to the Guthrie case. Because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI. No additional information is currently available.
Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm from Florida. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Neighbor. Another neighbor. I was hanging out with Annie and Tommaso's neighbor earlier.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Update the people. What is the update?
Trying to find the actual people involved with this.
I appreciate it.
Some of these neighbors, some of these people out here are hilarious.
Very wild scene out here.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Did I lose you? Sorry. Yeah.
I do too. She's telling them like it's easy to get close to like some of these like areas back there. Like, I think she was, but then she kind of trailed off and I didn't hear the rest.
There's still quite a few people out here, as far as like all over the place.
Well, there haven't been that many cars that have left.
Yeah, the Range Rover.
Oh, he was questioned yesterday, or yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I know who you're talking about.
Every single home.
Yeah, the guy that went searching through Annie's, or the neighborhoods.
1,000 plus.
Yep. Two SWAT team vehicles and
So what in the heck is somebody doing something to Nancy that lives in a home that's probably worth more than Nancy?
Yeah, so FBI questioned him, and I don't know if it was other than just he's literally walked both neighborhoods, talked to both people.
As well that there was a similar type activity close to the U.S.-Mexico border.
And he was in, oh my gosh, he was chat hopping. It was kind of funny. He's like Mr. Show Business, you know. And I think he was trying to get his channel out there and stuff like that. His channel's Crime Investigates, I think is the name of it. And
on Nancy Guthrie's doorstep.
Yeah. That guy. Well, and he was the one that talked about all the new build construction around there. And was it in Annie's? I can't remember whose neighborhood it was. It was either Annie's or Nancy's. But that no, BB, they haven't put out any information about her yet. They have 3 people in custody. But we have, and the FBI and Pima County Sheriff.
I wonder. Yes, that's
half an hour ago made a statement saying that they're not.
That's where it could be because they got
that they're not going to make a statement tonight. Well, this morning.
Hey, if you pay the 1 Bitcoin,
Surprise.
This is insanity.
Well, not just our country, but my gosh, I'm amazed at people have come in here and said where they're from that they truly are worried about. They feel bad. I mean, I think we can all see our own moms and our grandmoms in this lady, you know? I think that's why.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. I wonder. It could be anything, Mrs. Shez. It could be anything. At this point, nothing surprises me. But yeah, you know, we've had some people coming in here scolding us for liking, you know, for watching this, but I don't want to see anything horrible happen. I don't think anybody in here wants to see anything horrible happen. We all have a grandma or an auntie or a mom who's getting older, and if anything, then it would maybe remind us to take care of our elderly a little bit better and to check on them, you know. And
oh my God, where are we going? I'm taking this with me. Don't you always? You are so sweet. Thank you so much.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
we love it. We love it. We love it. We love it.
I mean, now granted, we were right here the moment all this happened. So if something did happen, they would want to wait and make sure that certain family knew, grandchildren knew, things like that before it's blasted. Because I mean, you know, this is the internet and everything. Oh, no politics, Chandra. No politics, babes. But I don't care who anybody votes for. Everybody in here, as long as you're cool with everybody, you're respectful to me, respectful to everybody in chat, it's all good. But yeah, we don't talk politics, we don't talk religion, and yeah, well, he got blocked for being an asshole, not for being a Trump supporter. So I just want to make that clear. I will not block somebody because of their political affiliation, but we're not going to discuss it either because I'm not getting into that. I'm not getting into that rabbit hole. No way. See, I'm thinking they're probably waiting. Like I said, I grew up being that my vote's very private, and so I keep those things private, and said that's the best way to get a fight going is to say something political or no worries, honey, I'm not worried, I'm not upset, I'm just saying it, just don't even worry about it. I booted him, so yeah, I don't want nobody. That's my big thing. Everybody can have an opinion in here as long as it's not disrespecting or talking down to anyone else in here, whether it's me, whether it's any of you. It's not going to happen. So I can't control many things in this life, but I can control trolls. So it's kind of nice. The driver doesn't get in trouble when I get to get out all my anger on these idiots that think they're going to come in here and tell me, oh, okay, I'm sorry, then I misunderstood. But like I said, no worries. And I'm sure he was probably going to bring up, well, exactly. That's the thing, is most people, some of the most popular people on this platform, half of the people that watch them because they can't stand them. So, you know, it's all interactions. It's all views. It's all, so if somebody's going to sit here and watch me and give me a view because they hate me, then I think it's kind of funny because I'm not feeling it, just they are. So they can sit there and all that bubbling, nasty green hate funk in their chest. And I'm going to sit here with my cinnamon buttons that I'm getting into again tonight that I managed to not eat an entire bag of yesterday, but
And you guys know.
well, exactly. And as long as as long as everybody's being, oh my gosh, I had not eaten them in years, Mrs. Shiz, and I found a bag the other day at the dollar store, and I've been head first in the bag. Just well, that's it. That's just it. Check. It's like all people are lessons, and all situations are lessons, good or bad. So, no, I am literally these things. Oh, and they are the cinnamon bears, but they're the ones by Brock's, I think, because they're not as gooey. They're kind of harder, and you can take a bite out of them, and then you just sit there and leave them in your mouth and let them melt. I love it. See, exactly. Oh my gosh! And if you knew how much I absolutely love Scooby-Doo, you just made my day. When I'm sick and I don't feel good, I put it on old Scooby-Doo cartoons and I just let it go. Oh, they are Chandra, have you ever had like the butterscotch hard candies? They're just like those, but they're like red hot cinnamon. So it's like the center of red hot cinnamon. Yeah, that's here. That's where we're streaming from right now. But then there was another incident across town. There's two different. Let me find it. Where did it go? River and First is where the Culver's parking lot incident is. Let me find the other one. Placida del Michael and Camino del Michael. That's this right here where we're watching. And then, well, wait, there's got to be. Then there's this from Pima County Sheriff 45 minutes ago. It says there's also activity underway at residence near East Orange Grove Road and North First Avenue. And that's the one that says a joint investigation at the request of the FBI. No additional information is currently available. So where JLR is right now, this feed that I am doing, this is the Camino del Mel. So the Culver's one. Okay, this is the one. The Culver's one, I believe, is the one that Dolly was at where the guy took his own life. Is that the one? Well, and that's what I'm wondering. Is that because Dolly said something about a car accident being down the way? Well, I like Michael Myers too. Yeah, I mean, but that's related. I love peanut butter and toast. That's one of the best breakfasts ever. Oh, Barbara, I was just going to ask that. So that's what Dolly saw. Okay. I had heard the family had hired a PI. Oh, that's sweet, Jack. This is in an area of Tucson, Arizona, near Tucson, Arizona. I'm in Michigan. Oh, most definitely, Grace. Who's on your wedding cake? Scooby-Doo? Michael Myers, and was it Austin Powers Michael Myers? Or scary horror movie Michael Myers? Oh, most definitely. Most definitely, Princess. I absolutely agree. Oh, okay. I love that movie. I think that was literally the first movie that I ever watched that scared the daylights out of me. Yeah, they're probably going to be there for a while well, maybe not if they're towing the car. But if that's where the guy took his life, then...
Que toda esta fuerte actividad que se ha registrado aquí en este vecindario en Tucson, Arizona, que está relacionado con la desaparición de Nancy Guthrie. Estamos en espera en estos momentos de un comunicado.
Well, see, so that must be it. So there's the Culver's location. There's the one that JLR is at, and then there is the third one. We've heard about these other two, but not. The third one is the one that the sheriff said that they would not be. Yeah, the third one is the East Orange Grove Road and North First Avenue. And they said that because FBI is involved in that, they won't be. It's a joint investigation, and they won't be giving any information about that out. This is wild. Now, are all three of them related together? It's related to Nancy, but they believe, well, I guess they've said they are all related to the Nancy Guthrie case. I sure hope so, man. I really hope so. Even if she's not with us anymore, just so her family can have some peace and know that they've got her back, you know? But you never know. I mean, there's something that keeps telling me, you know, some of these little old ladies can be way tougher. And there's the human spirit can be tough as nails. And so you just never know. I mean, but we look at her medical, and in here last night we had she's a forensics nurse, and she was kind of explaining some stuff, you know, and it just, and if they did give her medications, if she's on blood thinners, things like that, which she most likely is, then a little bump could, you know, take her out. I mean, a large black bag. Here's this. Let me see what this. This is from KGUN 9, Channel 9. I'm assuming it's the local affiliate. Yeah, because I believe Dolly was in this parking lot. And if he witnessed something like that, I don't doubt that he didn't come back on. In fact, he's somebody else I'm going to say a little prayer for tonight, because Yikes. Yeah, I saw that. Pima I cannot talk. Pima County Sheriff's Office had said that too, that they weren't going to right? Oh my God. I mean, he's not somebody that I watch just for my own reasons. I mean, nothing, whatever, but I mean, I don't think anybody. I think when people go out and do this stuff, this boots on the ground stuff, they're just chasing a story. They're not thinking about being in the middle of something like that. You know, they're not trained first responders. They're not cops. They're not people that see that stuff every day. And to see something like that with your own eyes, it's wow. That's got to be just... No, I definitely wouldn't want to see that. And I was Gen X. I've seen every gruesome thing on the face of the earth, but it's a little different, I think, when you're standing there. It's happening, you know, right in front of you. Oh, so wait. This is from Eckerdmouth 15 minutes ago, and it says a Shadow Hills resident witnessed 3 people being detained, and another person shot himself in the head during a SWAT operation on Friday night. So that's 4, and the picture they're showing. Picture they're showing is at the back of the vehicle of them draping. Maybe they're just trying to hide whatever evidence they're taking out of there. Somebody said they took a black bag, so maybe whatever it is that they took, they put in that bag. That's sheriff and FBI both, so. Oh, let me see. Yep, I did see that Sleepless, yep. So we're probably not going to find anything out about that one. And that's it. I think it's different if you go into a situation. Exactly, check. You go into a situation. You go into a situation, certain situations you already kind of can, even though it might still be a shock, you can brace yourself, you know, but he went in there thinking he was just seeing a car accident or a traffic stop, and that is, and it does get scary. It does get scary when they start following. Yeah. I mean, they didn't follow them, but they were trying to see, I think they missed them, so they didn't get to follow them, but, and that's the thing, it gets dangerous, and when you do stuff like that, you're bound to see some stuff that you probably weren't prepared for. Dolly was at the scene. This East Orange, was it the East Orange, or it was the Culvers. He was on the scene of where 3 people were being detained, and 1 man took his own life inside of the car. And Dolly was there live when it happened. Like, saw it immediately. Like, they took that off the stream, of course, and he left, he got in the car, said he was going to come back. That was when I didn't know what had happened. And so I
found a seat over here. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on here. I was trying to look around. All I know is it appears somebody died at the Culvers.
Yeah.
But we got no idea where Nancy is. That's the thing. So what did you learn?
Well, I guess someone said that PJ just told him, just go back to the hotel. Just go back to the hotel. And
what's going on?
Then I didn't see.
Everybody's leaving.
Yeah, I think because they're not getting their.
They're not going to have a
They did their
statement
10
tonight.
o'clock news, and I don't think they're going to release anything.
You don't think so?
I really don't.
Well, if they don't have her yet,
in the morning.
Yeah.
For real. It's like now.
It's just
dead out.
stargazer. They
Everybody
don't
left.
have her
There's
yet.
nothing left. A few people.
Yeah, Princess. That was one of the things Brian Enton had said. Like, he was there, but he stayed back with his lights off.
Everybody's packing up.
But even like we were talking in here before,
What are you thinking?
I don't know.
That
What do y'all think? So just wait around or come back in the morning?
they could be JLR fans, you know, they could be Dolly fans, they could be watching all of
Get some
this.
sleep, come back in the morning.
Well, exactly, yeah, and that's
There's
just
not
that.
Culvers anymore, I don't believe.
They towed your
Exactly,
car.
Chuck.
Yeah. Follow the range, wherever.
I do too. I feel like
Get some sleep and start out in the morning.
it was good news. Like,
Crazy.
we were already here by now.
Some rest, come back. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything here, but
They
we can
won't
come back
release
tomorrow.
anything before 10 a.m.
You don't think so?
857, it stands for all the zip codes. Every single zip code in Tucson starts with 857.
Let's see. I heard today that Pima County
A lot of people are saying this, do this, do
is
that. Man, what a wild ride tonight.
side of
Folks.
it
This
compares
is crazy.
to
Hopefully there's something
Connecticut and
that
Rhode Island together.
these
That's
people
one
are,
county.
you know, are the ones. Get some answers on Nancy, maybe. But where's Nancy? That's like the whole thing. Like, it's crazy. Like, we haven't heard a peep from like, where's Nancy? Like,
That's
the
the question
scary thing
around
about
the
it
world.
is we were hoping like a rescue pulled out of a house or something like that. Where is she?
I'm just looking at X to see if there's
Nobody's been
anything.
arrested. Like somebody's dead.
Oh, if you guys are
Yeah,
talking to
that's
me,
the
I'm
thing.
sorry, I'm not.
That's what
See it
scares
right now.
me is why would he do that? You know,
That'll be 72 hours.
It's crazy.
Bet. Money bet 72 hours. before
Really, really
anything.
crazy.
This is going to go for a few days.
no.
You want me to take you back to over to your car?
Yeah, whenever we
Oh, and here this is from JLR an hour ago.
No, I don't know.
The neighbor was out here with us who said the family is creepy. Always
Yeah, I
kept
mean,
the blinds
the thing
closed,
is
lights
it's
up,
gonna
never
be
comes
another
out.
2 or 3 days of
Said it could be a
this scene
rental.
wrapping up,
They have a dog
finding
and
out
it doesn't know their
exactly
names.
everything that happened.
Yeah.
So
Well, I have to dissect. I have to go around and look at things and stuff like that. It's a little cold out here. I don't know. Like I was looking like there's only one way in and one way out.
yeah, what's that?
I think it's. This is the cul-de-sac. And this is the cul-de-sac.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm just seeing that same one from Nerdy Addict where they're searching the back of the
Yeah, we're gonna be heading. We're gonna be heading.
We're searching the back of the Range Rover.
Thank you for the coffees.
Oh my gosh. Nadia, you and your homework. I'm so glad I don't have to do homework anymore.
What? No, I'm not married. I'm not married.
Here comes
Roll Nature's debt.
For the super chat.
I mean, we don't know if it does, if it was because of this, or that's what I wonder too. Check how bad is it for her if she is still there.
Yeah, message me your on Facebook your number. You're not on Facebook. Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Let's get out of here with your
Colorado, I'm totally cool with your theories and stuff, but just please don't advertise other people's pages in here. That's all I ask. No harm, no foul. Which one? The one in the Range Rover or the one from where JLR is? That was to Princess, sorry.
Here, put your number in and text me if you have any.
Oh my God. Well, but you know, I mean, I feel like they have to, but they honestly, they don't. They could literally just be like, okay, bye, thanks. And I mean, now, if somebody wants to know bad enough, we have, oh, that's the thing though. See, with Arizona, so no, we can't even do that unless, the Freedom of Information Act, FOIA. If you hear people talk about FOIA, that's where you can go and you apply for, and you pay for documents, in, you know, like case files, things like that.
Thank you for the coffee.
But Arizona,
Safe travels.
their FOIA is really, really strict and tight, and they don't give out much, and it takes months, sometimes years, for even body cam footage and stuff
Still
like
live
that
out here,
come out.
folks.
And
this is what the scene looks like. Just blocked off.
I have known people that have tried to deal with it in other cases, and
tweeted out, still an active scene.
oh, I know, I get it, Colorado. No worries, no apologies necessary.
I got you.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing with Arizona, we won't. You'll get very little. The family can, and it's extremely expensive. What I'm like trying to catch up and chat and like answer the ones that are like right in front of me. That makes sense. Like I know there was
another
case
going by. So
and
some
to
people are
get-
coming in and out of still.
Manny knows about this case.
We're coming out. More coming out. I'm not going in.
Dre McCrae case, and there's a creator that one of my friends that paid to get, or she was trying to get some files or some,
Yeah. All right, cool. I got you.
or what they were trying to get. I think it was a report, and they couldn't get them. They would not allow them out. Yeah, that whole car is going to be
I got you perfect. Yep.
a scene. That's what I'm wondering with that sheet up back. Was the person back there? Maybe they're a backseat passenger, or Was there something back there that they were taking that they didn't want us to see? I've never seen it. I've never seen him do that, just to take something out of the back of a car. But I think they're starting kind of, now that the FBI is stepping in there, they're kind of realizing that everybody's watching everything they do. I think the family even has to apply for it, because that was something that happened in the Idaho 4 case that Steve Consalvis was talking about, is to get those reports. Even though they were the family of those children, they could not get them. They had to FOIA them and pay for them. And it was like 300 some documents. And he's like, I can't remember the cost that they said it would have been. And someone else ended up paying for them or something. I don't remember how they explained that, but it was, oh, you're welcome, breaking news. Thank you.
All right, folks, what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the Culvers. See what's down there. Just go down the Culvers.
Oh, here we go. Another field trip.
We're going to go to the Culvers. And we're going to go back to Nancy's. I'm going to drop 857 off.
That's what I was wondering, Princess, if that was him under the yellow tent or if they were trying to hide evidence that they were taking out.
No, I got it. No, I'm all the way down the road.
Oh, all right.
I appreciate it. Who are you with?
That bag was big and wrapped up in a bag already. Okay.
Thank you. Good job. Thank you, guys. MSNBC offered to carry my thing for me.
Who,
Nice,
Princess?
I don't know who he was. He's like, yeah, I'll carry it for you. Like, no, that's okay. I trash in my hand. I don't want to leave trash behind. You know what I mean? A lot of people be leaving trash.
Yeah. When we were at Nancy.
Oh, okay. Behind the ocean. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, man. Anytime I had like drinks and stuff, I'd go back and pick it up.
Yeah.
And throw it in my rental car. Just take it back to my hotel and dump it. I'm not gonna leave trash out there, but I've seen people do it.
That's the thing that
Right,
kind of
so
makes me angry.
we're gonna go down to Culver's.
Their trash out in these people's yards. Bring a bag.
Look how
your chips in a bag. Back in that
all the way
bag.
down here. We're gonna go down to Culver's. I'm gonna come back to the scene tomorrow, but there's probably gonna be all types of stuff jumping up all night. We're like the last people out here. But we came, right? So this has been the craziest wild ride, but I hope that Nancy's found. I hope these people have her somewhere where she's alive.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, it's
something I have heard about JLR. He does.
Car almost hit us.
Yikes. He doesn't appreciate swearing or potty jokes or anything.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna put this in my thing. With the battery charger. We're gonna go down to Culver's. It's down the road.
I think it was Molly that told me that he does not like it when women
Just gonna put
swear.
this here, folks. We'll be in there in a minute.
Well, exactly. And it almost is that feeling like the moment
the coffee was good.
Yeah.
Go, then something like happens,
I was good because I'm still up.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not even tired anymore.
we don't really know exactly what
I'm a little
happened there. We
tired.
just know that they raided that house.
Literally tired.
They had SWAT go in. They raided the house. They picked
sure
up
went down
3
Culver's
people.
before,
It was a
but oh well.
mother and 2 boys, from what we heard.
Right down the road.
Boys,
It's
2.
on River.
Mother and 2
We'll go up
sons.
here
I
on
mean, these are
First.
like grown-up sons.
But it's
or-
not even far
I
from
don't
our
know.
house either.
I'm not really sure. We don't know anything like that. And then
Here we go.
SWAT left.
Going to Culver's, my favorite burger spot.
Sheriff's department left, probably with the people in custody. And then
Let's see
all
what's
these
happening
like
down there. Probably everything's done.
FBI, forensics, all these
good
went in.
Yep.
Okay.
And
all right. Just gonna...
did their thing.
The charger.
Right. Right. We're neuro spicy breaking news.
Culver's. It's Culver's.
Well, and that's, when people are coming in here and like shouting out his record and all that stuff, like
Try to keep it
So it'd be this
I mean,
way
I don't
first.
know.
It'd be right down this road. About 2 miles.
I'm into what he's doing now. I'm
that way. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was
into
closer
watching
down.
and seeing, and
Well, I mean, I hope I'm at the right one. This is the closest Culver's down the road.
as long as
It's
he's
at the
not
bottom
doing any of that stuff when I'm good, you know. I mean,
So we're gonna go down the mountain, more or less. We'll see.
tomorrow in the evening, Rosie.
Wait, what is this?
So hold on a second. Hold on. So, oh man, it's somewhere back in that neighborhood, man. To the left is where the feds are. But there was another. I think there was another way you could get back there on a road. Where's the map? I think you can get back there. Where are we at?
We're gonna get lost. We're gonna get lost. I feel it.
They towed the Range Rover.
They did.
So that's probably not going to be much there.
I don't think there's gonna be much left. Yeah.
I think we can get into the back way here. At least
I don't know.
I don't know.
It could have simply been like when they caught Carlos driving. They just knew where he was, and they drove to where he was. Only one was their son.
They're
Okay.
down Culver.
Yeah. Let's go in here a minute.
We're going to try to get to the back.
Because there's a back way to this house here. I'm gonna see. if
Who are
they
you
got it
picking
blocked
up,
off.
Lori? I
Probably
missed
is.
something.
Let's see.
That was something that I was like in and out of my car, and I had JLR in my pocket, and they were talking about some jumping cactuses earlier. Oh, they said the name of them. I can't pronounce any of this stuff. I'm too Midwest. But I'll have a competition with most people any day, naming the cities in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Nobody can pronounce those. They're a mixture of French
There you go.
and
Blocked. Blocked. He blocked.
Native Indian.
Oh, here's where some of the other media.
Yeah, jumping. He said they were jumping like they
blocked.
I don't really understand if they actually jump or if it's just like they catch on you and like they just get all like tangled up on you.
Yeah, that's where they went. So let me just give you an example of where we're at.
That's why I let guys like him go be boots on the ground. I stay here in my pajamas.
So it's somewhere
and just
in there.
commentate.
Because we were up here, perched up here.
Wow, thank you for the super.
Well, what's crazy is, okay, so
Yeah. Well, I don't know any of these people really. That guy kept saying he's a felon.
Let
He's
me
a
just
felon.
show
I'm
you
thinking,
something
honestly,
here. I'm gonna put in Nancy's address here, just to show you.
I've probably talked to a lot of felons on here and didn't even know it. You know, I mean, none of my beeswax, right?
Here.
Dolly.
I do think that's funny
Yeah,
that some
that's
people
Nancy's
think
house right here.
that
This is where,
just because somebody
Perps.
is,
well,
you know,
I'm not going to say they're, but you know what I'm saying, these people here.
Right.
public
It's so
presence,
close.
like they're allowed, you
Literally,
know, like
literally.
every single thing about them. Like I don't know.
It's all in the
I just don't
Catalina
care about
foothills.
other people that much to know that much about them. I mean, unless
Dealing
they're
with here. Crazy or what?
actually in my real life, you know.
That's what I don't think they can get past.
What did we say the other night? The 3 Fs. You're not beating me, financing me, or fornicating with me.
Telemundo's out
Then whatevs, you know.
Man, I only have one phone, so I can't really check. I have two, but my other phone died.
They need one of those little mini power stations if they're going to do
Let me know
something
what
like
you guys are hearing in the chat.
But one of the things that I thought of, and someone else said it in chat last night, though.
Or whatever.
We'll go down to Culver's and just
I
see.
think they're probably right. They got to fly home, and so they have to like all that stuff. If they flew, they have to pack all that stuff for.
Oh yeah.
What do you call
What
it?
is
Like
that?
ship it to themselves.
Hold on a second.
If you pull over there to behind that white car,
I think that's one of those jumping cactuses. They better watch out.
Police. Could that be
I
the
had dinner
house?
way too early because now I'm hungry. Oh yeah. I think that was that one about that lady that came in.
It is, man.
Your nails are plastic.
So
My business is better than yours.
So,
but granted, it was like 11 o'clock at night, and so she was probably
there's
like
no
a
other way
bottle
to
and a half
get
of
in.
wine in. I mean, so,
It's a
you know.
cul-de-sac. So it appears it's possible. I'm here. There's a cop right over there, police over there. It's possible he's blocking the entrance to this empty cul-de-sac here.
And that's the one that's by your house, yeah.
That's what it appears.
There's
because
East
he's over
Orange
there in
right
that
up
corner.
there.
Yeah.
I live by the 3Fs, Nadia.
Okay. Now we know.
Oh, they know who he is. The security guard at
Now we know.
Annie and
If you don't know, now you
Mastos
know.
knows who he is, and
All right. Let's see what
he was
happens.
talking to the sheriff's deputy the other night.
some people are saying that there was one person
Oh, it was so
unalived
That- it was so
inside
funny.
of-
We were laughing
Yeah, there was
so
definitely a
hard.
body.
Nadia.
and then there was one on the outside.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh,
What
I
are these
love
people
ice
doing,
cream.
man?
Ice cream does not
That's
love
what
me.
I'm
Couldn't
saying.
take the what? Well, they couldn't take the heat.
I should.
Plane unraveled. And the heat got on him.
I can't. I
Power
didn't make
way
it
up.
up. Oh, those are
What's
those
that?
I
attack cactuses.
found another chat. This young guy that worked for Congress looked up the guy. Huh. Well, that's what we're kind of waiting for. Is you would think they would have come out with a statement tonight, but with this investigation, imagine how much stuff they have to cover, especially everything that's coming out. I'm going to give them some slack tonight that they didn't release anything because they really don't know. They're still figuring it out.
I should. I've got a logo and everything. That I did for shirts for we went to a market this year every Saturday to sell nails. And I made my boys all wear shirts
Yeah,
that
this
said
one-
Nancy's claws with big red claw marks across the front.
I mean, I really want to know where Nancy is. Though. That's the thing is they should come out and let us know that.
Oh, they do. They do.
That's the one thing. That's the one piece that it's like, oh, so everybody has to go to bed
Yeah,
tonight.
but is this going to be like the 1% where a stranger does this?
We were gonna do something
And
that had
what
like,
did I say
that said, like
this morning?
you've
I
been
said,
clawed,
look,
something like
this
that.
could just be something
Cheesy like
just
that.
a random thing. They just picked that house.
You've been clawed by Guthrie.
These people are running around in a Range Rover in $1 million house.
Yeah, probably on stolen money.
Hey, I figured there's dumber stuff that sells a box of cereal, so they are beautiful houses.
But that is crazy. That no.
No. My thought was like they don't have to really pay a lot for heat. Maybe it's tradable, like what I pay for heat in the winter.
Enforcement.
When it gets so hot in the summer,
Had
the
a
bills will
resident
be astronomical for air conditioning and
That's
stuff
where
like
we're
that,
at.
you know.
Yeah, that's kind of where we were at.
That's where we're at when we turned on you.
We were just at Orange Grove first, so that's the house that you guys just saw.
We'll have to look
Yeah,
for
it's
that.
right in, tucked in there.
I like her. She's hilarious.
We're reaching right now. We're going down the Culvers just to see. But somebody down here left the house here and went down to Culvers.
Thank you, Mary. What's that?
Oh,
Somebody left the house here and went down to Culvers.
could that be it?
Had to be, right?
They were at that house and they heard something was up and they got out of there. So
That
maybe
house belonged to the SIL of band member.
Of who?
Son-in-law of the band member. Said
Son-in-law of the band member.
We'll find out. I mean, that's the thing is I don't.
Which band? You see a Culver's around here?
Culver's.
Right there, Culver's.
All right. Probably take a look.
Here's the Culver's on the left.
Like, who was saying it yesterday? Like, literally, they all should have taken. I would have wanted to, just to, and maybe they have. I mean, there's so much that we do not know that is going on behind the scenes. And that's a possibility, you know?
Yeah,
it's still a possibility that she's over there across the border. Whatever state she's in, we don't know, but maybe they have now, and that's why they're no longer because we haven't heard. Yes, I've got vertical and horizontal because I'm doing it through StreamYard. No, one device, it just splits it up into two, and what it does is it optimizes the screen for whether you're on mobile or you're on vertical instead of
wrapped up here.
Like, 'cause sometimes the picture either gets cut off or it's too small on vertical. So this lets you do both. So it'll put out two streams. And one of the things that I did learn is if you're watching vertical and you don't like how the chat is going, then you can double click it, like the video, then you go out, you back out of it, and you go to your liked videos playlist and go back into the live, and it'll put you into regular mode so the chat is regular. That's the thing, Colorado. I'm not putting anything past any of these people at the moment because this is so mind-blowing.
Yeah, we missed it, but we were at the main scene.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't know where they were going until they'd already gotten there, though, I think, because that's kind of what sounded like what happened. Brian Etten didn't report anything. He didn't give any details of where he was, anything like that. And
hey, ask him where the spot was.
The staging area and all of that was given right out on the public.
Hello.
Radio.
Where was the spot? Where was the spot where this incident happened?
Dispatch and
okay. Thank you.
I believe that's how they found this out.
He's just
he's a.
Because I think it was only Brian Etten that was there. It was actually.
Hey!
Jeez.
Hello. Hello.
Who are you yelling at?
Hello. It's the Culver's guy. He just closed the door.
I would too.
No comment.
Yeah, he's had a rough night.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
I would too. There's somebody just got.
Ask her, like, what happened? Hey, what in the heck happened out here? Well, she don't want to talk about it.
Their management and stuff probably don't want them talking about it. You know, they probably get fired.
Talk about it. Yeah, it's probably traumatizing.
Well, that too.
Go back up the road.
A little short.
Like, I don't want to talk about
it. Dolly, he did not sound okay.
She didn't look. But she was on the phone with somebody. Yeah, Culver's.
Could ask the reporter if he's there, but where did he go?
That's pretty crazy, man. That's some crazy stuff. Culver's. Going back up. Where you want me to drop you off?
Whatever you. I'm along.
Probably gonna end my stream soon.
I know, right? Are you watching us?
Nancy's is right up here. You do.
I could go. Yeah, I could go back up to Orange.
Oh, speaking of Culvers, they have really good grilled cheese, by the way. Also, I found that the other day. They got me a little bit of grilled cheese.
Yeah, we probably should, because if it's going to be a 10-hour day tomorrow for sure.
We got a lot tomorrow.
Well, Rosie Toast said, yeah, in the PM. So, oh yeah, and I mean, if it was just, if Culver's didn't have
I'll go to the thing and then we'll show the
Geraldton,
distance from that to Nancy's
wasn't.
house, so people can see.
And they want to get out of there because they want to try and.
We're gonna go back to that where the police scene was, and I'll turn it around.
Oh, that was
and
JLR.
Drive to Nancy's house, and I'll just show you the distance, because it probably would be the most likely traveled route.
Yep, and why they would be in that neighborhood. That's everybody was wondering. How do you find that house? Well, they booked an Airbnb in the neighborhood. Man, it's just freaking sad.
I'm telling you, I'm sure it's the same with a lot of you. I've watched a lot of true crime documentaries and followed a lot of these cases, done all of that, and I've never seen something so twisted and ever changing as this. Yeah, exactly.
Is this it? Yeah.
Did he do it because of guilt? Did he do it because he's the one that was the ringleader? Or is it? Yeah, I always switch when I go into Molly's, especially like when I'm modding and stuff. I cannot see when it's clear like that, especially like if she's standing in the kitchen and it's like the light countertop or the wall or whatever. I can't see the chat very well. Yeah, I thought I'd try it because
okay, so it's down the road here. I mean, there's two ways to get in, but this would probably be the most likely that the person took here.
Jeez.
So, obviously they got the thing. So they live down the road.
What Princess was saying is that maybe they heard, and they took off.
Yeah.
Got out of there. But no, I did it because I noticed that I get a lot of people. For instance, it shows me who's on mobile and who's.
They come up the road here to go to Nancy's house.
And I get a lot more people.
We're going to take you to Nancy's house because I'm going to drop
a picture for them.
5-7 off. They would come, through the development up here, and make a right.
Oh, exactly, Princess. Right? There's something. I mean, that's.
Yeah. Come out here.
I don't find it to be coincidental at all either. Yeah. I had nothing to do with this, but I am having a mental breakdown on the back of this car at the exact same moment that everything else is going. Yeah, no, I totally agree. It's
nighttime because we're at 1:19 a.m. So this is what it would look like around the time.
And we've seen people hurt older people all the time, break into their house, hurt them, take their things because they're vulnerable.
Yeah.
But normally they're not people that have somebody right there.
Now that we have the story, at least of what happened tonight, we need to put all the pieces together.
Gosh, I hope this leads somewhere. I hope this is not just all some big.
This is right by Annie's house.
Here's where they turn, right here.
Waste of critical moments.
So, again, like no surveillance. Right into the neighborhood here.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Vicky. If you have a picture of that Range Rover, you can message it to me.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, but if he did that, whatever he thought was in store for him was much worse than
you're not going to be seen by anybody.
What he chose.
I mean, there's a car that went by, probably because that's media. They're still out here all over the place.
I mean, you know.
You're going to go
Is this
navigate.
Annie's neighborhood?
No,
They catch these guys.
It just shows you how close it is to where they live.
They're going to throw the book at them.
Only a couple miles away.
They were just cruising them. That's why I'm saying we need to find out, was this random? Was this just a random thing?
That's it, is it? How old are these dudes, too? I mean, are they adults? Or are these, like, young men?
It's crazy. So the road splits up here, and then you make a right, and we go down the road, and we're at Nancy's. So they're literally, like, they could walk here, which is even more crazy, too. I mean, 2 miles is not, obviously,
So
you know,
for
it's
the past
like
13 days, those people
40
were
minutes
looking.
to walk here. You can walk.
Well, and would that have been how they spotted her house and picked her? Just a group of kids, group of
5-minute
young
drive.
men who walk around on it. We've got that all the time in the summertime here. Just groups of young men that, you know, luckily they're not doing anything but hanging out and acting like doofuses, you know, but that guy didn't look real. Well, that's the one. Yeah, did somebody at the house call him? Say, hey, there's a SWAT vehicle in front, or were they out? And maybe the person at the house said they're down at Culver's and they went and got them down there. We just don't know yet.
Here it is. It's our house.
And we might never know.
I'm just going to drive here real quick.
Yeah.
Up the cul-de-sac.
Do a little thing.
But,
I
I mean,
think this was a bunch of idiots that made a plan that they probably saw on TV or something like that. But they weren't smart enough to go through with it. Maybe freaked out because it got too deep, because all of a sudden they thought that they would just get paid
Still out here.
and give her back. Or something happened that they weren't planning on. Like she died in the process of whatever they were doing, robbing her, whatever. And they figured out
Man, it's even eerier now.
they'd
that
take
they
and
have
put
a
her somewhere,
suspect,
and
here we are.
they'd make a lot more money if
Be at
people
the
thought that she
house.
was kidnapped versus
Now that we know, like, how close
those 3 days
people
could have
were
been panicking, trying to figure out, oh my gosh, what do we do? How do we
This
hide
was
this?
all
Blah,
going
blah,
on.
blah.
They were living a mile and a half away.
I mean, that's the problem with most criminals, is they don't think their plans through all the way. With regular criminals, you know, this isn't like you've got these diabolical people like Ted Kaczynski or
Is that crazy or what?
oh, what was his name? That guy in the 80s that was bombing people that because he had faked all those documents
What do y'all
to
think?
the Mormon church. But even he didn't have an end plan of what do I do? I've got to last a
insane.
long
It's
time
how
or
close they are.
gradually fizzle out so that nobody notices me. And it's like, I still don't understand why take her.
I'm going to drop 857 off. Take you back up to the other house. And then
Unless they're just, I mean, it literally could be something as simple as these guys are just absolute complete idiots. And they thought that this was something, a way to get rich quick. And
guys.
Hey, man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Great night.
Yeah, great
We got
night.
some
I'll see you tomorrow.
Justice will be served now.
Hopefully, we'll see. We'll just get some answers here.
Yeah.
Thanks for keeping me company.
Yeah, dude, it's
that's
been
it.
fun.
They haven't
thank
said
you.
anything.
I'll
was
be
missing.
back
They haven't said
in the
anything
morning.
wasn't.
All right, everyone's saying
I'm
bye on
trying to
my
listen
chat.
to not
Hey,
just what they're
shout
saying,
out
but what
to
they're
everybody
not.
in
Say
JLA.
bye,
Because
say
it's
bye to
almost
everybody.
like
There you go.
there's way
Thanks
more.
for tuning in. Appreciate you guys and JLR, the man, the GOAT. Thank you
Goat
for
right
letting
there.
me be included. I'll talk to you guys later. Safe
right.
travels.
Safe travels.
Let me put up both of these.
So
I'm gonna pull in here. I'm gonna take it back up. We'll do some final talking. Evaluate the scene. I drank too much caffeine, so I'm still up. It's like 2 a.m. here.
I had a headache. I took a nap and I had a headache and I took some Excedrin. So
maybe I'm halfway asleep. Maybe I'm not.
We're gonna end up.
We don't know. We don't know what's happening, what's going on.
I say that now,
but
though.
Again,
That I
all right. So just for people, and then if Nancy was taken to these creepy people's homes, she lives right there. People probably would just drive right back this way. Maybe.
And see, that's it, Amber. I don't see. I can't think of any reason to take her. Unless they were in the house for 42 minutes. They could have done anything to her, and then I think of two things because they left some kind of evidence on her, or because she saw them.
Make a left.
I don't either. I wouldn't have. We don't know. We literally know absolutely nothing. Breaking news. That's
right by.
That's just the thing. We have absolutely no idea. Yeah, no one's cleared.
Right by here. Insanity.
Yeah, I'm not watching JLR for an example of a moral compass. I'm just watching him because he's been here. He's here from 5 in the morning until now 3:30 in the morning. I guess I just don't put that much stock into people online. There's so many people that have records that have done stuff, and I'm not promoting anybody. I'm just saying thank you for letting letting me share his stream so that we can all sit in here and watch. And
but why? That's what I'm saying. Why? Why would somebody do this?
I've never seen it.
In the middle of the night.
Fast I could
do this.
My anxiety. It's my anxiety.
I don't get it. Only they will have to.
Right? Unless it's your grandma. Right? Exactly, princess. Well, that's it. I think they're like
here, make a left.
Just clearing nobody. They're not like nobody officially until this is all buttoned up. And look how quickly things can change. They could think that it is just these guys, and then all of a sudden, boom, there's some little connection that pops up. We've heard so many crazy. People are, oh, that's crazy. That is, I can't believe you watch too many movies. You do this, you do that. But at this point, right? One street light. But at this point, like literally anything's possible because I don't think any of us have heard or seen anything like, at least I haven't in my lifetime. That is
somewhere up here on the left.
Just so.
Here we go. I think it's right here.
Just every day when I try to catch up on this, I literally can't believe what I'm hearing. Like, and I haven't been that way in a long time about a case. I might kind of catch up here and there, but this has got me.
What's that?
Well, and that's exactly it. There still could be involvement. Maybe he was the target. Maybe somebody knew that he had a mother-in-law that had money that helped them out, that whatever, and they thought, hey, it could be complete jealousy.
Stuff. Crazy.
Oh, I know.
Some people are still out here with their media reports.
So I have astigmatism too, and I had to drive us home from Grand Rapids last summer, and there was some construction on the expressway. They had us get off and go this really out of the way route, like through all these country roads, and there were so many twists and turns through the valleys and stuff. I thought I was going to flip our car a couple times. Like all of a sudden, there's no signs on this country road, and it just whips to the left. And you're like, okay, I guess we're going this way now. That could be it too. I thought about that too. Yeah, owing somebody money. You know, we talked about.
Hold on a second, folks.
We talked about, you know, gambling or just being the owner of a new house. Somebody says, hey, I'll help you out. You don't think of the consequences of owing certain people money.
Crazy. So yeah, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna sign off and get some rest here. It's still a scene out here. I'm sure they're gonna be coming in and out. We'll start out bright and morning. We'll try to get down there. We'll try to see the house. We'll try to find out more. Rest up. I'll be back in a few hours. Thank you, everyone that contributed. Wow, what a crazy night. Driving all over the place. Justice for Nancy. Hopefully we get some answers with Nancy. And this is unbelievable. Straight up.
I really don't know, Amber.
So we'll talk soon, folks. I'll be back. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. JLR Investigates, boots on the ground. Y'all are great. We had the best chat on the internet, of course. And pray for Nancy. Pray for Nancy's family. Pray for law enforcement. Find out what's going on, if these are the actual people. All right. Have a good night, everyone. We will talk soon.
Good night. Thank you. Okay. So, wow. You know, no, that's just it, Amber. Like, at this point, I don't even know. I don't even know, because I just still, no matter what, cannot even fathom why anybody would do this to a grandma. We've talked about cartel. We've talked about, could this be some gang initiation? And maybe probably not with like 30-year-olds if they're all the age of that picture of the guy that we saw. But either somebody wants money, somebody owes somebody money, somebody sees this well-to-do family and thinks, hey, I want what you have. $6 million will get you a lot of stuff. And then we haven't heard anything more about this person. The last transmission was they wanted a percentage of one Bitcoin that was worth $50,000. So they would not cash that. They would take it, but not cash it in. And then once this person of interest, they said that it was multiple people. Once these people were arrested and Nancy was found, then they would take the other 50,000 and go on about their business. And so they would only be getting which I still don't understand. Then just say who did. Maybe that is what happened. Maybe they said, we're not doing it this stupid way. If you want to help, then help. And if you don't. But if you want the money from us, then you're going to have to do it the way that we say you're going to do it. And then we'll give you the reward money. And it can be completely anonymous. We talked about that earlier. You can go, you can take your money, and you can get out of Dodge, and nobody ever has to know. But if I knew something, whether I was getting money or not, I wouldn't be able to live with myself if, hey, little off the wall thought. The person that took his own life, could they have been the person that was going to squeal? And then when everybody got swatted, they freaked. Because it sounds like they're very afraid of retaliation if they tell. I mean, we can pretty much figure out these aren't nice people. So if they do this to this poor woman, think what they do it to anybody. To not have any kind, I mean, no one should have to have commit a crime, be the victim of a crime, but especially not some elderly woman that hasn't done anything to anyone. Everything that's been said about her is what a wonderful person she was, how much she helped her community, and that could be it too. That could be it too. Maybe that was Ring doorbell guy. I mean, yeah. Da, la, 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 la. That was the Range Rover, I believe, was the one that was on, was it River Street? This is what we've got. Let me find it. 6215 Camino Del Michael, owned by Baird Green. Oh, here. Let me do this. Let me do this. So this is one of the houses that was hit. This was the house. This is the one that's supposed to be either. Oh, sorry. Just a second. Oh, that's like really close and really blurry. There's a little bit better there. Yes, I sure am puffing. Yeah. JLR just signed off. It is. Let me close this down so I can see. 6215 Camino de Michael, owned by Baird Green. See, this says that he's the chief deputy. The Baird Green that I found was an attorney with the the Arizona Attorney General's office. So that name, like I said, it's not like Bob or Joe, but I don't exactly know who this person is that owns this house, but they said it was an Airbnb. So somebody renting it. And then there's this. This is where Brian Enton was. This is the house. So, and that's why originally, apparently it was a woman and her child and one other person. That's 3 hours ago. We already saw that with Brian Enton. Oh, and no one's been found or rescued, so that's false. So there is a third location that the sheriff's office said that they were that's what it said. $62.15 Camino del Michael. Oh, I cannot speak today. Yeah, that was where CNN was too. That could be, was it a hideout? I cannot, Puffin. I cannot believe any of it. Since I've been trying to do two, Callie, and there's so much coming in, it's like, whoa. They've raided a house in conjunction with the Nancy. This is for Chris. They've raided a house in conjunction with connected to the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping, and they've also had an incident at Culver's that was not far from her home. There was 3 men detained. 1 took his own life in the car. And I don't know if that means there's 4 altogether. And then they cleaned up that scene, and then the next is the other scene that Pima County said that was on like a river. Was it River? I can't remember the name of the street, but there was 2 streets that they said they would not be commenting on at all. And that was straight from Pima County. There is, let me find her. She's on X. Where is she? Here she is. Let me. Here, I'll put this up. On X, this girl is she's been really up to the minute on a lot of coverage for this, and I've been refreshing on her all day too. Chillinois is her name, and let's see. And she's got like, I heard JLR say he's got the mots. This girl got the mots. Oh, and look at Oracle Road. That was one of the roads they were searching. But that seems to be like the main drag right there. That's got like all the restaurants, the shopping center, stuff like that. Covering plates and removing the camera. Oh, I see here. So it says unclear if the suspect who unalived himself in the back of the Range Rover. So that explains that. Covered the plate himself, or if the FBI did, but it was covered with a yellow piece of paper. And yep, and we said it. Somebody else said it in here. They were talking about earlier the gray truck. Nancy Grace said a bolo for a gray truck. They just never said what kind. That could be just FBI trying to make sure that nobody's looking it up. Temporary tag, so it was newly purchased. At least within 30 days. Yeah, so definitely this gal on X, she has been, paste it in here. That's her at. It's Chillinois. But her at is that Chilium. And it's like a little this is what her avatar looks like in her page. You're very welcome. Yeah, that's like, and he went down there. That was one of the places. That was where they were going door to door to all the businesses, and past internet history. Let's see. Oh, that's not how you do that. Oh, and that was, they only had one of these on the website. It was stolen though. Swollen. It was stolen. It wouldn't have a temporary tag on it though. So that, I'm just reading what the comments said. Someone said that. Let's see. Yeah, and she's all the KGUN videos up. There's no front visible license. I don't know if Arizona has to have front license plates though, like we don't in Michigan. Yeah, this was us today. I will admit it. Okay, here we go. Reporting that current law enforcement activity is surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate. So it's not that AG. Yep, they're talking about the white van there. So yeah, definitely. This is definitely someone that has got on it. She seems to have up to date up to date information, and you can't. Let's see. Let me share this again. Can you see her? It's at Chilium. I typed in Chillinois to find her though, and then the at Chilium popped up. That's how Nadia and I found her this morning. And she was like, she was like the second one down, I think. No, mine is in September. My dad's was the 5th of February. And then let's see, March. I don't think I have any March birthdays in my family. Huh, I wonder why. I wonder if let me see. Let me do it this way. Does that come up as like a clickable link? I can also, if it doesn't work, I can always put it on my community tab and you can copy and paste it. Oh, Cool Beans. Cool Beans. Yeah, follow her. And so we got this guy too, this 857 Tucson. He has been following around with JLR2. And he plays the scanner, the Tucson live scanner, like all night. It actually, oddly enough, like it's actually kind of relaxing. You can go to sleep to it. As long as the fire calls don't go off, that'll but and then let me do this too. And when I'm sharing these links, like I know there's people that feel a certain way about this creator, that creator for whatever reasons. And there's people that know history of people. And I'm just in my own lane. That's really what I am. I'm one of Molly's tamales. That's what I am. And we talk true crime and we do nails and we have really good conversations in here and we laugh. We do, not self-help, but self-care, whether it be emotional, whether it be doing something for ourselves, whether it be a recipe, anything. We talk about everything in here and it's just fun. It's just a good place to come hang out no matter what we're doing. And so it's not always this gripping in here and full of activity, but yeah, it is. And guys, I've got a bunch of guys that are coming in that we got Chuck that is just awesome in our conversations, and it really is. And is he? See, I've never seen him. I just saw him on this, but I don't know. I just don't take that much. Like, I don't expect anything from anybody really on here. Because, like, in the long run, you really don't know who anybody is that you're talking to. So I try to I kind of, like I said, I try to stay in my own, I'm in the middle lane. I'm just cruising along on cruise control. And oh, the loafers. Oh, I'm telling you. I want to go get, I'm glad you're here too, Lori. I'm glad everybody's here. We really have a great group of people. And I hope everyone wants to stick around and, just have fun and stuff like that. Like I said, I started this channel just to be part of my business. And, you can only do so much of that. And I didn't want everything to feel like a big commercial. So I started doing nails on here. And then I started talking true crime because it's something that I like and all my friends like. And I really just started it for my friends. And because Molly said I had a lot of opinions and I needed a place to go put them. In a nice way, though. In a nice way. But, so yeah, I'm enjoying everybody. I want to thank everybody that has subscribed to me in the past couple days. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. I've got certain goals I've made for myself with this channel. And I don't like being pushy. And I don't like, please, 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 or anything like that. So I really, really do. Oh, exactly. I could go find you, girl, if you mess with me. No, I'm kidding. I'm too lazy to go find anybody, okay? You might get a couple of swear words out of me, but that's about it. So, I'm old. I'm almost 50. There was this meme, not meme, it's a short, and it's this woman, and she's like, I am 50, and I do not care. None of my friends care. And this and that. And I just thought it was so funny. Just the thing she says, I'm always hot. I'm always tired. I'm always cold. I'm always hungry. I'm always nauseous. And I don't care. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Well, you know what it's like? What's fun is that it reminds me a lot of being back in the salon. And this is exactly how the salon that I worked at for years was like. We would have a room full of people. I worked with almost 10 hairdressers in one room. And we all had our clients, and we all were into true crime and into movies and into all this stuff. And that's what we would do all day long. We would have this ongoing, 10, 12-hour conversation. And like, as one client would leave, the next one would come in and get into that conversation. And it was great. And I got to meet all sorts of different people with all sorts of different skills. And just like here, there were some people, me too, Nadia. So I never sleep. But there's some people that were jerks. Some people, I literally had a woman that turned around and said, "You're fired," because I wouldn't give her the appointment she wanted. You're fired, excuse me. And she tried to tell my boss to fire me. There are weirdos everywhere. And it doesn't matter if it's in real life. It doesn't matter if it's on social media. They're just everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, you're very welcome, Wendy. Thanks for hanging out with us. I said hit the subscribe button and then hit the notification button so you know when we go live again. Because that's I figured out a way to be able to do my true crime stuff, do my nails, and talk my face off. So, yep. I'm gonna be 49. It's gonna be, I just keep saying I'm gonna get through this summer. I can't wait for spring and summer. I can't wait, but I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna be 49, and then everybody better watch out. My 49th year. Be like, Stella got her groove back. Only a lot shorter and a lot fatter and way paler, but it will be me. It will be me. Instead of having those pretty braids that she got done in the islands, my hair will be humidity-stricken natural curl. That's yeah, hot girl summer. Only we forgot to mention it was a hot flash. Oh man, you gotta laugh about it, you just gotta laugh. Yeah, premenopausal. Oh, I'm postmenopausal, so, and I thought everything would go away. Now, I mean, I'm glad the stuff that went away, but I thought I'd just be like, but now it's just a whole host of other stuff. Like I said, I just don't care. Nothing tastes the same. Nothing fits the same. Nothing. Like, everything's in a different place. Well, and see, I had surgery, and so I was put into like surgical menopause. So it was like, a lot of things are instant, but there are some things that take a couple months, a year or two, and then there's still all the issues that we have anyway because of it. So, and I don't want to take any hormones or anything like that. So, well, and see, that's why they don't want me to take them, because I'm high risk for that on my paternal side. Yeah. So yeah, I'm over it. But I mean, that's what's fun too, is I've met a lot of women that are in the same place as I am right now in life, and yeah, go for it. Like we're all in a lot of the same places, and we got kids around the same age, and that was hard for me. My kids are, I have a 16-year-old and I have my little guy. And, so it's like, exactly. Well, that's it. Nobody's snooty. Nobody's shaming anybody, and if they do, they're out. Get out. And I will give people a chance. I'll time you out, let you sit and think about what you said. But if you come back in acting like a doofus and being mean to people and hating on people, then no. I don't want that in. Well, see, what's funny, my mom and her sister are 11 years apart too. And then I had my boys 11 years apart. Well, see, they had me on that before I had to have my surgery, Lori, and it made me so sick. I started having all these kidney issues and everything that they just said no. It was funny because I used to take all that stuff when I was younger because birth control, it's basically the same thing, and it never did that to me. But once I hit 40, trying to take certain meds, I just couldn't do it anymore. Oh, I'm telling you, that is for sure. My kids keep me young. They keep me smiling. They keep me realizing that life's not so bad, and stuff like this case we're watching. Have you ever been in a situation like, and I promise I won't cry tonight, but have you ever been I remember when my dad was dying, ouch, when my dad was dying, and I was back and forth to the hospital all the time, and I remember I was sitting at a traffic light one time, and I was just so, full of everything in my head, and I remember looking at the person next to me, and they were bopping out listening to music, and I remember just thinking, oh, I just wish I could be them for 5 minutes today. That person doesn't have any cares, anything. And, I didn't know if they did or not. I just knew they weren't going through what I was going through. And I just think about that. I'm so lucky. Because no matter what I'm going through, I've got those boys, and there's some people that just don't have that. And even though my oldest is autistic, he's taught me so much about life and about picking your battles with people, and just, it just is not worth it letting people treat you like that, or letting people make you feel that way. Well, and that was, I had see, that's part of too working in the salon, is I had women I had kids all the way up to, my oldest client was 103. And they all told me don't do hormones because of the risk of cancer. And so then when this came in and I wasn't able to, my doctor didn't recommend it. Then, plus I'm a smoker. So they also don't want to give you that either because it can cause blood clots. And I don't want that either. So yeah, it just wasn't in the card. So I just, my highs and lows. I mean, I'm fine. Now I'm 5 years out. So I really am okay. And the cool thing is that try and concentrate on the cool things that happen, no more cycle. Nope, not even the creams. She said nothing. Because I asked her too, they've got that, it's that company called Hers. And she said, with my health issues, she's like, she would not recommend that. And she wanted me to get on, and I'm probably going to mess this up, GLP-1. She wanted me to get on Ozempic or on Mounjaro. And I had asked her when I didn't have insurance about that Hers company. And she said, with my health issues, she wants me on one of those two specific ones, and that's it. Hi, Pepe's girl. Hey, thanks for bringing somebody in, Manny. Good to see you. Thanks for coming on in. All the excitement's over now. We're just talking smack about each other. I'm kidding. Oh, my uncle had both of his knees done at the same time. I don't even know how. He said afterwards, he just kept saying, why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Maybe I'll ask her about that. I gotta make an appointment. Don't tell Molly I haven't made my appointment yet. She's gonna kick my butt. I was supposed to do it. And I switched it around for one of the boys' appointments, and I never remade my appointment. Yeah, I was too. I didn't come on until like, gosh, what was it, 9 o'clock? How do I see how long I've been on? It's not showing me. Come on, StreamYard. Oh, duh, right in front of my face. Oh, I've been on 7 hours now. So yeah, it was like 9 o'clock. I got on, but I was, yeah, we watched it in here. I wasn't on all day though. I had, my oldest had SAT workshop to go to, and, we had to take, and there was a half day of school. We had to take my youngest for a haircut, all that fun stuff. So, yeah, I didn't go on till about 9, and then that's when we started watching. We grabbed his feed, and yeah, we saw that pussycat. But then there was another incident over at the Culvers where there was, and I'm still trying to figure out exactly what almost took me out. They said, I believe it was the Pima County Sheriff said that there were, and this is at the Culvers, 3 detained and then 1 male that took his own life. That's what we were wondering, if it was the backpack. That's what we were wondering too, because what was it, Lori? She was watching on CNN on TV, on cable, and wasn't it you, Lori, that saw them bringing the black bag out of the back of that? So maybe. And it was close to her home. It wasn't that far from her house. Yeah. They did come out and say, though, because everyone was originally reporting that it was an attorney at the Attorney General's office of Arizona. But Pima County said that that's the wrong person. But the name, I mean, I don't know. Maybe in Arizona, Baird is a... So did they own it? Because we also heard it was an Airbnb. Oh, way bigger? Okay. I couldn't remember how exactly you said, because I knew you said it looked like it was in like another big bag. Yeah, we saw the picture of Jeremy Green. Well, that's what I wondered. It sounded like it. Well, someone said that the owner of the home was this Baird Green. But that, I think, came out. So maybe that must have been incorrect. Yeah, because that's what it sounded like. Was it the neighbor that stopped and talked to JLR and said that there was a lot of people that lived there, that it was really weird. They never turned on the lights. They never opened the windows. Now, I'll tell you what that says to me, because when I lived in Flint, the house next door to me was like that. The family that lived there wanted to get their kids out of there. They didn't want them to go to school in Flint, which I don't blame them. They moved their boys out. It became a rental. And we had somebody, that's what would happen at that house. The lights were never on. And there was people in there and out of there all the time. And right before we moved, actually, there was a big incident there. And this guy was apparently doing a math deal that went wrong. And and that's what this house was. They were manufacturing math in the house next door to me. And when I lived in Flint, my son was a year and a half old. And then we said, peace out. We're done. And And in between the time of that and us leaving, we were literally sitting out in our backyard one night. And I've never in my life, I have lived in Michigan near the woods my whole life. Hunters, it's always hunting season. We always know to be careful during hunting season, blah, blah, blah. But we were in the city at this time, sitting there on my back patio. And we heard, I thought it was a bottle rocket. But it apparently was, and then all of a sudden, we actually used to listen to the scanner. And next thing we heard was shots fired and the name of our street. And we realized that was a bullet that had come zipping through in between us sitting at our patio table talking. And yeah, that was it. And my dad was sick at the time, so we were going back and forth and trying to pack and move and find a place to live. And then that whole thing with the house next door said, nope, we're out. Sorry. We loved our little neighborhood, but we are not going to be the ones that are going to stay to prove everybody that we're going to keep our neighborhood, because that was it. Oh, thank you, PK or Peak. How do I put it? Is it PK or Peak? But I don't know how you're going to tell me which way I pronounced it, but Peak. Okay, cool beans. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Peekaboo. But yeah, so oh man, what a day, you guys. Yeah, it was a cooking house, and so they would go down in the basement. The only light we'd ever see on was in the basement. And there was like, we drove by one day and he had the front door open to the house, and there was literally like nothing in the house. So whoever it was didn't live there. They'd come there, probably they'd get there, they'd pull in after dark, and then they'd leave at like 5 a.m. So, you know, math will do that to you, and then probably go to work or do whatever at their own home the next day. And yeah, I kept watching it. And this is the thing, is that my dad was an addiction therapist, and when I was talking to him about it, he's like, you know what they're doing, you got to get that baby out of there, and they say Pepsi. Oh my gosh, did I say Pepsi? If I did, I'm so sorry. It's Pepe's Girl. I can see that. If I did, I'm sorry. It's because it's late and my brain is not braining anymore. I think my Excedrin wore off. Oh man. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Pussycat. I'm really hoping that this is like, oh, good. Okay, good. Thank you. Sorry about that. I'm hoping that we get some good answers tomorrow. I mean, and sadly, I mean, even just, I can't imagine the anguish that her family is going through, you know, just that not knowing. And again, you know, a couple of people said here, you know, her daughter should take better care of her and all that. And I mean, sometimes hindsight's 20/20. I definitely was extremely protective over my mom. Didn't want her but living by herself, and circumstances ended up working out in our favor to where, sorry, I'm eating another one of those darn cinnamon buttons. I'm like hooked on them. To where I was able to move right next door to her and be there with her for 12 years. I got to live with her before she passed away. So, and we were right next door, and still would keep checking on her. Would make sure she had dinner. We'd make sure. I mean, and you know, who knows? Maybe Annie did that stuff. Maybe this was one weekend. Maybe she just didn't Maybe she took the weekend off. It's a lot. I mean, a lot of us in here have talked about being caregivers of elderly people, and it's a lot. And you can't get mad, and you can't get, because they can't help it and they need help. And that's what bugs me. Yeah. I mean, I just feel like if I had that kind of resources, my mom would have been getting spoiled every day. Oh, see, I can't do the coffee ones. They upset my stomach. But I love those Werthers. Oh, man. And we usually go out to breakfast a couple times a month at one of our favorite restaurants in town. And, well, not our town, next town over. And there is this little old man, and he just loves my boys. And he always have, both my boys love those dumb suckers. He's always got a bag of suckers in his pocket. He and his wife. So it's nothing creepy, I swear. But they usually are leaving as we're sitting down. And he'll come by our table, and he drops off a handful of dumb suckers for the boys and a handful of Werthers for me and Driver. So the whole way home, I'm like crunching on. Oh, have you ever thrown them in your coffee, Nadia? They melt in your coffee and they taste so stinking good. They're so good. Oh, I do too. I do too. My little guy the other day got one at the bank, and it was dragon fruit flavored. And then he got one today at the barber shop. It was banana split. Like, they have so many new flavors. They're so good. I know. I'm like, oh my gosh. I told my oldest, because he loves them too. I'm like, we're gonna get you a bag, but he only likes certain flavors. So, and it works out because he doesn't like any of the flavors that I like, and vice versa. So we can literally split like almost any bag of candy. I bet you I would probably like the coffee caramel in my coffee. Ooh. We are going to the dollar store tomorrow, because they've got all those little bags. Oh. We used to have a judge's wife that came into the salon every week to get her hair done. And we used to have another lady who was a retired nurse, and she'd come in every week to get her hair done. And she would pour in our candy dish. She'd bring big bags of those. You guys remember, I don't know if they still even make them, but the Lifesavers Cream Savers. And she'd buy all the flavors and dump them in our big candy bowl. And the next lady that would come in was a very affluent judge in our area's wife. She would literally open up her purse and dump the entire candy bowl in her purse and then put it down. I'm like, are you what? And her husband was like the judge that everybody knew if they got in trouble for, like, usually did like all the shoplifting cases and all the like the low theft cases and things like that. Here his wife was dumping the salon candy bowl in her purse and taking off. Man. So then, which ended up working out for us. Well, not really, because we all gained a bunch of weight that summer. She started bringing in donuts instead of hard candy. Because she's like, let's see her stuff those in her purse. But I rather have the hard candy because that kept me going through. You know, hairdressers don't eat. We're not allowed to have lunch breaks. So literally eating a turkey sandwich in one hand and mixing color in the other, and just praying that you don't get them mixed up, number one. And number two, that both of them work out well for the rest of the day. Well, see, that's what I wonder too. And even if they didn't, let's say they didn't. Like, this has got to be so just mentally, like, I don't know how you could go on after something like this, like your normal MO. Because it's hard enough if she's not with us anymore, it's hard enough losing a parent, especially a mom, and especially a mom who you'd already lost your other parent at so young. And she really was. I mean, everything that they said about that they showed people was that her and her mother really were best friends. And then to think that something like this happened and that it really would have been a matter of just even just putting in a security system that was a little more, I don't even know how to explain it, like just more checks and balances as far as making sure that she was okay every day. And again, we don't know. And we don't know what Annie was doing. And like I said, caregivers get tired and they get resentful sometimes and they make dumb choices because they just, especially when you're the only one there. There's no anybody else to take over, to take time to, which something that a lot of people don't know. And I used to, one of my careers in my life was being a medical biller and also an insurance specialist, health insurance specialist. And one of the things that a lot of people don't know is a lot of insurances cover for what's called respite care, which means if you are a caregiver and you simply just need a break because you are about ready to lose it because you're the only one taking care of this person, they can and will check your relative into like the hospital. They may not love it for a day or two so that you can just get a little bit of a break. It's called respite care. So if you are ever in that situation, call your insurance company and find out if they cover anything like that. And she does. She definitely does. And I think she's the baby. When I was looking at the picture of all three of them, it looks like Annie's probably the oldest. Or I'm not sure between her and Cameron. Savannah was what, 55? I think we looked up last night. So, well, and that's just it. I mean, we couldn't afford like a camera system to install a camera system in my mom's house, but one of the things that made me nervous was my mom going out at night in the dark and going to get her mail. Now we have streetlights around here, but it's still pretty dark. And she was, in her late 70s. She wasn't always great on her feet. So we had an old baby monitor that we'd stick up in our front window, pointed at her driveway, so I could see if she went out to the mail and came back and that she was okay, that she didn't fall. No way, Nadia. I used to love coding. Oh, I loved coding. It really was relaxing to me to sit there and just code surgical notes and stuff like that. And I got a really good, my internship was at a chiropractic office. And so it was like 4 codes. That was it. So I could just sit there and go through all these things and just. Yep, my BOA, medical insurance and billing. My husband had. Aw. Well, like even like a life alert kind of a thing I kept thinking about. Like, well, yeah, and I mean, this baby monitor was just sitting around, and so we just, I don't know, I just always worried. She was right next door, and I worried about her constantly. And we were actually looking in, before she passed, we were talking about getting her something that was like a medical alert, like a life alert, either the watch or the necklace. And we were looking into that because she would get up a lot at night. And I just thought, my gosh, if she fell, and I checked on her every day, but I couldn't be there 24/7. And she didn't want anyone in her home, though, let me tell you. So I do kind of understand that about having help, someone else come into the home. But unless you've got the way that I would operate myself. If I didn't have a full-time job that was taking me away, then, and my mother did not feel comfortable with somebody being in there in her home, which I understand that. I wouldn't want somebody in my home either. And we've talked about how sassy these ladies can get. You know, they're not just gonna listen to you and be like, okay. And just sometimes you got to do stuff that you just don't want to do, and you got to be there when you don't want to be there. And it's not anything personal, because it is a lot on your back. It is a lot. I mean, I just had to kind of laugh. I was taking my mom to Drums Alive classes and senior yoga. And I mean, did I want to get up every day? And she still had a job. I was getting up at 6 a.m. and driving her to work for 2 hours, and then going and picking her back up, taking her to McDonald's so she could go sit with her friends and have a bacon biscuit, you know. And well, that's it. They don't trust a lot of these people in their home, and I don't blame them. I had a good friend. I think, you know, I told you my best friend was in a motorcycle accident. He was a paraplegic, and he was a single man, so he had to have aides 24/7, really, because he could not. He was a really big guy too, so he couldn't, like, you know, couldn't get in and out of the bed and things like that. At least not at first, like by himself. And some of these people, he had some really great caregivers, but some of them, wow. I mean, I think I told the story the other night about the one that she kept going out to her car at lunch, and okay, you know, whatever. But the one day I happened to arrive when she was coming back in, and she was standing on the porch having a cigarette before she walked in. And I smelled weed on her. And I don't care if you smoke weed, okay? I don't care. I live in a state where, and now, it wasn't back then, but now it's legal. I mean, it's not. But not when you're taking care of my friend, when my friend's life is in your hands, literally. I mean, and so you just never know who is taking care of your loved one. I didn't want anyone else to take care of my mom. I wanted to be the one that if she needed to go get groceries, you know, we did that. And I'll tell you what, one of the things we started doing was we started ordering groceries on the app, and not everything, because like I like to go pick out certain things myself, but it was saving us a lot of money. Because we'd go through the app and we'd have our regular stuff that we do. We'd go boop, boop, boop. And our grocery store offers during the week, I think it's during the week, it's free pickup, or you're allowed so many pickups during the month that are free. And then after that, it's only like $5. So, I mean, it never, to me, sometimes $5 is worth it. But because the money that I save from not just throwing a million things and from not having my kids, and not just my kids, but let's face it, Driver too, okay? When Driver comes to the store with me, we end up with 6 boxes of cereal. And none of them are healthy, okay? And when my oldest comes to the store with me, we end up with Cheetos and Doritos and SpaghettiOs and all that stuff. And now my little guy, he's little, he's cute, he does whatever. He's just mommy's little buddy. I mean, he wants Hot Wheels. He doesn't care about the food. But it really has saved me money, though, to not be bringing everybody into the store. See, I couldn't do the medical assistant program because I couldn't do the needles. And they would come, see, they were across the hall from us when I went to school to learn to do my medical billing and stuff. And they would come over and, like, they would try to force us to let them practice their, finding a vein and stuff. And sorry, I'll be absent that day. That's not going to happen. Yeah, nope, I couldn't. Nope. Couldn't do it. And they tried to teach me how to do x-rays. I was horrible at x-rays. Horrible. Now, part of it was the x-ray machine at the doctor's office that I worked at was like 150 years old. So that didn't help. But I never realized what went into x-rays and you have to like I figured it was just this camera that you slid under, push the button and you got your thing, but you don't. You really have to adjust it based on people's weight. And apparently I'm very dense. And so it's harder to x-ray on me, I guess. So I don't know if that's good or it wasn't my head or anything. It was like my like my leg, but they told me that my leg was very dense. I'm like, what does that mean? But yeah, and I also didn't want to. What got me too is every time we do an X-ray, they make us wear this badge, and it was like a radiation detector, and that just scared me. I thought, I would rather just wear the scrubs and sit behind the desk at the computer with my Starbucks, because the doctor bought a Starbucks every morning in my sweater, and I was fine back there. I am in Michigan. I'm in the thumb area of Michigan. So we are, well, actually, you guys, it was above freezing the last 2 days in a row. And I'm telling you, and we had some sun, and it has totally just changed my life. I mean, getting some sun makes such a huge difference. And just, yes. Oh, don't think when I had to go get an MRI for my migraines that I wasn't thinking, yes, I don't pass out, but it just is, I can handle blood, but it's the needle part of it. And it's not all needles, because I had gestational diabetes when I was pregnant with my youngest. I could give myself insulin shots all day long. I had to take 5 shots a day because my sugar was so bad. And and see, part of it is the other day I blame JLR. Okay. I don't know him. I've never talked to him, but I'm blaming him. We were watching, he'd gone and done another stream, and all of a sudden that first raid popped off when they were following that Carlos man. And driver was up with me too. And we're like, all right, we're following. Like it's funny. You get carried away, and I got carried away, and I was up until 5:30 in the morning. Well, I ended up taking a nap later that afternoon, and then I had a really bad headache. So I took Excedrin, and then that was all about, and then that has messed up my sleep schedule for this entire week, the entire week. So what night was that? Was that Sunday night? I can't remember if that was Sunday night or not. Yes, it was Sunday night, because that guy, Carlos, that was one of the whole things, is that was his alibi, as he is in Rio Rico. He's in Rio Rico on the weekends. He only is in Tucson during the week. Well, see, that's what I've been doing. I've been staying up all night, and then I sleep a couple hours during the day. And that's about it. And even when I have gone to bed early, like I tried, what night was it that I wasn't on? Was it Thursday? I think Tuesday or Thursday. I wasn't on. And I tried to go to bed at like 11:30, and I fell asleep really well. But then see, that's what I do. I'll take like a little naps here and there, and then I'm up. And if I fall asleep in the chair, then forget it. I'm up all night. I should only do it on weekends, but my oldest is like that too. He's a night owl. Now my youngest, he likes to go to bed early and wake up early. But at least he will, if I want to take a nap, all I've got to do is turn on some Spider-Man, and he will lay there and snuggle with me on in bed and just, he might not sleep, but he'll stay there and sit with me and watch his shows, and we'll just snuggle and kind of get a little bit of shut eye, and then get up before my oldest comes home from school. And here I am with the cinnamon buttons again, darn it. I've never had a hydro scan, but I've had the CAT scan. They had to give. I remember they gave me the shot, and it instantly made me feel I was. The girl said, she goes, "You're probably gonna feel like you want to wet your pants." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And as soon as they gave it to me, I'm like, "Oh, like I didn't, thank God." But IHOP. I love the blueberry syrup. You know what I miss, and we don't have any around here? They're all like down near Detroit and across state, is Denny's. And I think it was JLR the other night that was talking about going to Denny's. And I'm like, oh, I have not had that in forever. Ooh, that sounds good. I've never had that. I like anything pecan. Anything. Or pecan, however you say it, wherever you're from. Oh, I could not handle that Pepe's Girl. I could not handle that at all. Yeah, well, and last time we went, it was actually a couple years ago. And we had gone to, where did we go? Oh, we went to Grand Rapids because we had a wedding, and then we had a big, we go to the drag races every year, at Martin Speedway on the other side of the state. And they were having one of their big races, so we were just going to stay the weekend at a hotel. Well, Sunday when we went to go home, the hotel had said that they had, good night, Laura. You need a break, girl. Thank you for all of your updates. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The hotel said that they had like a continental buffet breakfast, so I'm all excited. You know, all right, we don't have to pay for it. It comes with our room, everything, la la la. We got down there, and they said, no, you have to pay. You have to pay. I can't, because we hadn't checked out yet or something. I don't know what it was. It was really dumb. So the driver ends up paying $20 a piece for us to go to this buffet. And we go walk down there, and it is gross. Okay, everything is in these, like, you know those like aluminum containers you get at the dollar store? Everything was just in there, like on these like folding tables. It was all dry. The bacon was in some giant clump. The only thing that I would eat on there was a plain bagel. I got orange juice. The orange juice was old. They had a waffle and pancake maker, but neither of they had the batter out there, but none of the waffle irons worked. And everybody that ran the buffet was in pajamas and like those, they weren't hairnets, they were sleeping caps. And I'm like, and then we went and we sat down at the table. I just got like some fruit, that bagel, and I look over at the window, and we're on this restaurant could have been beautiful because it overlooked the river. And so here's this really gorgeous like view of the river and all the birds and the three bridges. And the entire window is covered in cobwebs and dead flies. And I can't eat. There's no way. And I shoved my plate away, and driver looked at me across the table, and he's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "I'll be fine." I'm like, "Well, I'll just get some McDonald's." Because I thought, he'll eat anything. He's a truck driver. He's got an iron stomach. He just looked at me. He's like, "Nah, we're going to Denny's." And he grabbed my hand. Out the door we went, and they were pumpkin pecan pancakes. And it was, the bacon. I had the bacon and the sausage and the eggs. And it was seriously, I don't know if it was because everything was so absolutely horrifying at the other place, but it was literally like the best breakfast I've ever had in my life. It was so good. And we have a place that's not far from us that makes banana walnut pancakes and banana pecan pancakes. And oh, man. In fact, Sunday, excuse me, Sunday I might have to convince Driver to take me for some banana pancakes. I think I at least deserve that, since apparently GM does not recognize Valentine's Day as a national holiday. And he has to work his full 14-hour shift tomorrow. But that's okay. I'll be here. You all can be my Valentines. JLR will be my Valentine, right? Even though he doesn't know me, has no idea who I am. But no. Oh, yeah, so I couldn't do that. My ex-husband was a night owl, or I mean, an early bird like that. And he still is. Oh, yeah. Well, we went out to dinner tonight. Now, luckily, I've got a little one that'll eat like a kid's menu and stuff, but which still isn't bad, but it's expensive once you do tip and everything. It was like $65, $70 for the four of us just to go out to a regular family restaurant. All right, Nadia. Blah, blah. That sounds good, Nadia. We'll hang out together. Hopefully tomorrow we can celebrate. There's some good news. Like I said, either way, just the fact that this family can get some kind of closure, some kind of something, whether it be just getting their mom back no matter what, because I just can't imagine. I can't imagine at all. It just breaks my heart. And I think, as sad as I was when I lost my mom, I have never seen that. Do you know? How have I never seen that? But I have never seen that movie. That's what my mom always told me I needed to watch. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. This has definitely been a roller coaster, because I've never watched a case like this. Just wow. It was funny. I spoke way too soon about the trolls tonight. But it's Friday. They always come out on the weekends, right? They got to do their 9 to 5 during the week and then come home and try to make everyone else miserable. But no, my favorite is the ones that come in and say, oh, I do too. I think that they know a lot more than they've said to us. I mean, of course, because we're the public and we don't need, we don't need to know everything, and I get that. But, and that's just it. There's a couple people that came in tonight and were like, how you guys just sit here and watch this? It's not even that it's like entertaining. It's that I think most people are really invested in this because we do. We think about our moms and our Grammys and our aunts, and she's another disgusting human being. I think it was Molly that posted, like, how could she'd watch because I still have to watch the last part of it, but on Netflix, I think it is the documentary about Ghislaine and how she grew up. And, when you have that many opportunities, you have choice. You have so much more choices than a lot of people do. And you can choose to destroy the world or make it better. And she chose to be one of the people that destroyed They destroyed the world. They destroyed people. And I don't know, maybe it's partly to my generation. All of these people that are coming out, these are the people that I don't want to say my heroes, because I was taught that these people are the people that are here. I was taught growing up to learn that heroes are firemen and police officers, and they are, EMS drivers. They are teachers. They are, the counselors in our community. Those are our heroes, not football players and basketball players, and not royal family members, and not people that are so far removed from what it's like to be a real person that, but it's all these people that were prominent people growing up that you watched them in movies, you watched them as being part of the royal family, that you thought the royals, and for all their politeness and all their manners and all their everything they've got, which everybody already knew Andrew was creepy. He was creepy in the 80s. He's creepy there's not been a decade that's gone by that Andrew was not creepy. And that's what I think. I think that was probably Annie's job. And maybe, I know there were some instances, it almost, with my mom, I had to kind of become a parent, because my aunt and uncle would be like, well, you can't let her do this. You can't let her do that. And I thought I knew my mom's, I knew what she could do and what she couldn't do. And so there were things that they believed I should have been doing that I let go, that now I look back and I wished I had done them for her. But it would have caused an argument because she was so independent. And she was very much like Nancy. Only child, but she raised me by herself. My parents got divorced when I was very young. Raised me by herself. She was a working mom. I was a latchkey kid. She, at some times in her life, had to work 2 jobs just to make sure that we had what we needed. And she did that. And so it was very hard for her to give up the reins sometimes about certain things, and to be able just to say, maybe I could do this at one time, but I can't do this anymore. And she would call my aunt and uncle and tell them how mean I was being to her and all of this. And it just kind of makes me laugh. And they would get so mad at me, but I'm like, you don't understand, and I understood her frustration, but it's like both sides being frustrated with each other, because nobody likes seeing their parents age. Nobody likes, and it is hard, especially I think if you get to a point in life, I've not heard if Annie has any children or not. I haven't seen any. And in the Christmas cards, it looked like it was just Savannah, her 3 children, and then Annie and Tommaso. So if you're not used to being, something I think that helped me care for my mother was the fact that I was a mother. And so I had that instinct. And, not every woman has that instinct, has that caregiver instinct. And and maybe she was telling them that she was doing certain things, or they believed that everything was okay. And maybe Nancy didn't want to say that it wasn't, because she didn't want her kids fighting. I keep thinking of a million reasons of why. And if they had the relationship that they portrayed to us, and they loved her, and at least Savannah loved her as much, I'm sure that she's saying all of these things to herself now too. Why? And, maybe some of the stuff was even, we go back to money, maybe it was just about, maybe they couldn't afford to do certain things for her, but they didn't want to admit it. And I don't know. I think it's done a lot for a lot of us, though. I've seen a lot of us in here talking about the elderly people in our life, and maybe it's kind of bringing awareness that what we thought was okay and safe maybe isn't as okay and safe as we thought it was in this whatever conditions our parents or grandparents are living in, and that maybe we do need to be a little more diligent. And oh, absolutely. It's absolutely the weirdest thing I've ever. It's just, yeah. I mean, and I went through the Sebastian Rogers case, and that was one that I thought never in a million years. And that's going to be coming up on the 2-year anniversary of absolutely no trace. So that is something that we all have to think about too. There may not be a resolution in this other than they find these guys are guilty and they're just such pieces of crap that they never tell what happened to her just to have some control, you know? I mean, I hope that's not the case. And I hope they got the right guys this time. And that we can move forward and just, I just can't imagine. I can't imagine. But on that note, I do need to get some laundry going and try to get a little bit of sleep before my oldest is going to go visit with his dad tomorrow. So they've got a long weekend. So I've got to pack extra undies and extra socks because you never know where they're going to go. So I want to thank everybody that has subscribed to me today and in this past week and has supported me, and everybody that's come in here and just been awesome and added to the chat. And, you know, we heard probably 100 ideas today. And honestly, at this point, they're all possible. So again, thank you. It was great meeting you, Pepe's girl. Who else? Anybody else that I met new tonight? And my block list's a little fatter, but hey, it's par for the course, right? I mean, there's now I think 7 people on there, but not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, you know, you figure there's some people with and if I ever get up to where I have 77,000 in my chat, then I won't even notice them. They'll just be a smear on the wall, right? So, all right, you guys. Again, thanks for hanging out with me and discussing this with me. And because I'm probably because I think I've driven Driver nuts by now talking about all this, but I've actually gotten him into it, so he's getting to be one of the true crime girls too. So, all right, guys, I will talk to you tomorrow. So happy official Valentine's Day, and I will talk to everybody tomorrow or later today, technically. So peace, love, and claws, y'all. Later.